Alright. Returning back from last where we left off, a group of adventurers met in the young night air of the city of Hupperduke on the continent of Wildemount.
Hey, Hupperduke.
It was post a pretty rainy day. The streets were muddy as this group kind of came together, coalesced in the middle of a four-way street, seemingly all heading in the same direction. Some of y'all had known each other before, and most of the others were completely new. As you were walking through the lower part of Hupperduke, you came upon an area where you heard an explosion happen, a large, booming explosion in the night as a hole was blown through the side of the mountain and the jail that Hupperduke has. As a bunch of small kobold figures and a large Goliath woman came running at you. You traded some blows, narrowly dodged out of the way of some more explosions in the middle of the street, and then were called upon by the city watchmaster Bram. What's the name here? Bram Gulchswaddle.
That's a name.
Yes. And
glad I don't have
it. And told you guys to continue investigating, as he would pay you a large sum of money for any information and the capture of the Goliath woman Skenzibris, a known war criminal that had been captured and being held by the Empire. After doing some exploration and investigation in the town, not only at the jail itself, but across two other different places, you were led to a woman's home by the name of Nima. Upon entering into her household, found that there were more kobolds in there doing some battle. You managed to kill most of the kobolds and subdue one named Ned, who led you guys up the side of the mountain to where the lair of Skenzibris and Huron Stahlmaster had been. As you guys got up to the top, you going to proceed to do more battle, not just before Ned yucked himself off the side of the waterfall.
Yeah, I'm sorry, did you just say yucked?
Yep, sure did.
Amazing.
And then catching a dagger in the back from a young Tauren who was angry at the deceit of his friend.
Ned's dead, baby. Ned's dead.
You guys proceeded to do battle with the kobolds and Skenzibris, eventually winning, but not before sustaining a heavy loss in the life of Gwendolyn Garatina. Freeing Nima, having captured Sken, you guys made your way back down the mountainside of the mountain. It is now about 7:30ish. It's a little later in the night. You guys have made your way down to the bottom of the mountain. And the night is yours. What would you like to do?
No, we need to go turn this lady in. That's what needs to happen.
I don't know. I feel like she hasn't hit enough rocks on her way down.
That's why we knocked her down. We knocked her out, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm carrying Gwendolyn. Probably.
Yes.
I am very not cautiously dragging this Goliath behind me.
So, do we deal with the dead first, or do we deal with the living?
We can split up. Do both.
I believe that is best.
Let's turn her in first. Rather not take any chances.
Me neither.
Alright, so you guys are going to go to the City Watchmaster?
Yes.
Okay. Tauren, are you still dragging her unconscious body through the streets as you do this?
Oh yeah, I'm accidentally kicking her every couple steps or so. Just
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys start making your way through this upper level of Hupperduke, and you can see the night's festivities has already started to begin as people are, kind of heavily drinking and partying. You guys are hearing the sounds of firecrackers and fireworks popping off everywhere as everyone's pretty much finished with their day's work and are now trying to enjoy a bit of peace and relaxation. As you're walking through the streets, you do catch the eye of two city guards who kind of come up to you, looking at you as you're dragging an unconscious body through the street and kind of kicking her along the way, and it's just like, halt there. Would you mind explaining to me why you're just dragging an unconscious woman?
She's the one that has escaped from the prison. We're bringing her back.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, let's give you an escort here, because all you're going to do is draw attention. And they kind of each stand to your guys' flanks and help you.
Regardless, we're getting attention as a giant lion is just walking with the group.
This is also true. There's a lot of
body and dragging a living person.
Exactly.
Yes, you're attracting a lot of
dragging
attention.
a body. We're getting attention with a fucking dragonborn and a lion.
No, this definitely helps. So now we won't get in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty easy to spot out in the middle of a crowd, so.
Fucking weird ass party.
I
Don't
love
look
it.
at me. I'm just the only normal one here.
You guys start moving through the streets now with your 2 guard escort as they bring you back to the City Watch house up on the upper level. They tell you you're brought into this 3-story building. It's very basic, kind of wood floors and stone walls. It seems very kind of drab and uninteresting. And you're told to wait there on the bottom floor in the lobby for just a minute before getting called up to the 2nd floor and into the large office of Bram Goldswaddle, who's sitting behind a desk kind of working on some paperwork, and he kind of looks up at you guys and is like, oh, well, you guys work fast.
Yes. Before anything, could you tell us where Gwendolyn might have lived and her parents?
He kind of looks at you and sees you holding Gwendolyn's body, and his face kind of drops for a second. Oh, Gwen. How did she die?
By the hands of this one.
this piece of garbage right here gives her a little kick to the foot.
Why did you go with the Jersey accent there for
Listen,
a second?
listen. I'm in the middle of eating. I'm just. I am very much distracted by food right now. The accent's gonna be all over the place. Don't judge me.
Jersey what he's eating.
He kind of frowns sadly.
Yeah, forget
Well,
about it.
She had her house here in the city. I don't think it's too. It's down on the lower level. I can have one of the guards show you to it.
What
Can
about
live
her
with
family?
anyone.
What about her
No,
family?
Gwendolyn didn't have any family. Her husband died about 20 years back or so. And the only they were unsuccessful in trying to have kids, let's just put it like that.
Is there anyone to bury her then?
No, she was the last of her line.
how much would a funeral cost in this city?
Kind of ponders for a second. I don't know exactly. But let me look into this. Let me pull some strings. She was a great help with the Empire's cause. I think I can get them to probably cover it.
Thank you.
Anything for her. Alright, well, you brought Sken back. That's good. I believe I owe you, let's see here. It's another 250 gold pieces. He kind of pulls out a drawer from his desk.
Oh fuck, do I
Pulls
gotta do
out,
math again?
Yeah, we gotta do
purse
math.
And sets it on the table for y'all.
But now you only have to do it between 5, which is nice.
It's 50 each.
Yeah.
Exactly. Easy. Easy. There you go.
So we all just collect our 50.
Yeah, we all
Oh, it's
collect
only
50.
50?
Yeah, because we don't have to split it 6 ways now. We just split it between 5.
Oh no, I just noticed Nick's name in Roll20 and now I'm sad.
Dead. Crack a cold one real quick.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking grip it and rip it, baby! Fuck yeah!
Pour one out for Gwen.
Went in for the big boy.
Here we go. Don't worry,
Right.
this is for you, Gwen. No, wait, that's carpet.
Were you able?
Oh no.
He kind of sits for a second. Were you guys able to find any more information about how this one broke out of jail or anything like that?
Kobold
at
cult
outside
seemed to be
house.
following her.
Right lead.
Kobolds don't really work by themselves, though, do they? They usually are.
We
Huron-
are led to believe that
Huron Stahlmaster.
What he said.
Huron Stahlmaster might have been in charge of the kobolds in the escape.
He kind of leans back in his chair, thinking for a second.
He seems to have a place inside one of the mountains.
There was a door we were not able to open.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while. I was hoping I wouldn't have to again. You see him open you see him kind of turn around in his chair, lean back, and there is a rather large safe behind him. He puts in a combination. You're not able to see as he's blocking it fully with his body. Opens it up, and there is a large bag, a large coin purse in there, and he turns around and looks at you guys for a second. Any information you can gather, and if you can go in to that mountain again, maybe capture Huron, it's 1,500 gold pieces for you.
Double or nothing.
Oh my god.
Torrent!
No, absolutely not.
I'll accept.
One
Yeah, alright.
half the commission
Money's
more.
money.
He closes the safe, kind of spins the lock on the combination shut. Alright, well, leave this one here with the guards who step into the room and start grabbing the manacles that are locked behind Sken's unconscious body and start leading her off.
Yep, I'm just gonna give her one final spit in the face before she goes.
Alright, fair enough, yeah.
And what about Gwen?
I think we have a
If you need someone to perform burial rites, I'm more than capable of doing so.
As am I.
Yeah, we can, let's go ahead and handle that. And it's about this time that you kind of see, the guards that were carrying Sken's unconscious body down the stairs and kind of around the corner to go back to the bottom floor get pushed out of the way by a kind of larger cloaked figure with these short sleeves revealing these scarred arms, kind of bronzish skin with some silver tendrilled hair coming out of the hood, bursts into the room with you guys. Nick, if you would like to go ahead and describe your character even more.
Sorry, my mom came in. Say that one more time.
Nick's busting in. He's gonna describe his character. Nick!
Hold on.
Okay, so I was in the kitchen. I do apologize. Like, I gave Genie my description, walked away from the computer, and he immediately started reading my description. I was like, oh, you motherfucker.
On your toes, bitch, on your toes.
What happened?
Can you read the description again?
Yeah.
I'll let him take over.
Well, you can describe. Go ahead and describe your character as best you want.
I'll say the same stuff again just to make sure.
Okay.
Cloaked figure, but like it's not
Another rogue.
Like,
No, I'm kidding.
it's not completely head to toe. Like it's just like a short sleeve, like into a hood. Very scarred up arms on his bronze skin. You see, like, I don't know what their hair is really considered, so I called it silver tendrils.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's kind of tendril-like. It's like tendril-like hair that like comes out probably to like his like chest length. You see like long black nails, very sharp, very refined. Like they're upkept and like you can tell they're there. It's got boots. Here, I'll send a picture of like I can send a picture of like what an outfit looks like if you want.
Okay.
And it's the type of character, but it's not the exact same type of character. Or like here, art, no voice.
Yeah, put it in the gimme art.
What this character's wearing is like a good description of what I'm wearing.
Gotcha.
Except for the no boomerang.
No boomerang.
No boomerang.
But the
Why
boomerang
not?
makes the whole thing.
Humanoid face?
Yeah, humanoid-ish.
I would like to.
Yes.
I would like to understand the humanoid-ish aspect here.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an insight check for me. See if you can actually roll a not insight. Roll perception to see if you can kind of see under the hood.
That's
We're
fine.
rolling
Oh, okay.
perception.
Yeah, let me.
I just want to be able to write down what race I think he is, so my
I
brain
know,
can
same.
visualize.
We'll roll perception. My perception's trash.
Oh, I thought mine was
Yup.
good, and then it's not.
Lewis, you want to go ahead and roll if you want to see?
Yeah. Okay.
I just want to know what race it is, so I can just like know in my head.
Yeah.
Everyone who rolled above a 10.
Woo!
I rolled a 10.
Wow.
Yeah,
What does
so
that mean?
you're fine. You just made the DC. It wasn't a super high DC as he kind of came bursting into the room and wasn't particularly trying to hide himself other than the fact that he was cloaked. You can see very snout-like features.
Very
Is it another
what?
dragonborn?
Snout-like creatures. If you had to guess, yeah, you would say he looks a lot like Torin.
Woo!
We're just gonna be an all dragon party. Got it. We're furries. And a furry.
I'm not. Don't look at me. I'm a fucking elf.
I'm a lion.
Yeah.
You're the furry.
I don't have much more of a description. Like I gave you what the outfit looks like.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Like, okay.
So you burst into the room.
Wait, so it is scales on his skin then, correct?
Yes, it is
Okay,
bronze
cool.
scales.
Yeah, we scaly brothers. Let's go.
Actually, Torin, with your perception check, you will notice this dragonborn does not have a tail.
Well, fuck
Oh,
me, I
okay.
guess.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
So you burst into the room, Nick, looking at Bram, who you've known for a bit now, and Bram's just kind of looking at you like, what are you doing here? Like,
You know what I'm here for.
You're looking for another
Sorry.
job, aren't you?
Why the fuck else would I be here?
Alright, fair enough.
You know it's rude to not knock.
You know, it's weird to have a body in a room.
He was
Sorry,
being taken down.
Am I still?
Oh, well,
am I
I guess
still
you're talking
holding-
about
Yeah.
Gwen.
Yeah, I'm talking
am I
about
still
Gwen.
holding her?
Yes, at the moment.
That's just my retort.
Oh, okay.
You know what? You actually might be able to be of use. How would you guys like an extra party member? This man can, really throw down.
Let's go with that, sure.
I shrug.
As long as he doesn't get one shot.
Ooh, too soon.
Excuse me.
Too soon.
It's been like 2 hours!
Also, I'm like, how dare
Have you no class, sir?
Alright, well then you will,
God.
Hold on, can I roll to see if I piece that comment together with like?
Jesus Christ.
yeah, go ahead and roll insight for me.
Ooh, God.
Lewis.
Oh, it's dark as fuck, dude.
Not playing
17.
Oh, wait,
the
shit.
character
What's
here.
your
I
insight
just rolled
modifier?
it. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, I fucking caught
Well,
it.
we'll stick with the 17. Just what's your modifier
Yeah.
for insight?
That's a good question. I can't find the other fucking tab.
I believe in you.
Y'all know like the little things like when you're playing like Telltale games, there's just like so and so will
My-
remember that.
Yeah.
Imagine that just like
plus one.
Thea will remember
Plus
that.
1? Okay, so with an 18, yeah, you can look at the body that the giant lion is holding.
Huh.
Giant stab wound through the
And it has
chest
a
and
giant
back.
stab wound through the test, and you can kind of look at or listen to what he said and go,
That's pretty
damn,
fucked.
that's pretty fucked.
That's pretty fucked.
Yes.
Just imagine the whole time just leaving a bloody trail.
Stop. So Bram kind of looks at you and is like, all right, well, you'll share part of their reward. It's going to be 1,500 gold pieces split 6 ways, so
Oh, that's
you
gonna be
guys
annoying.
can handle that yourselves. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Oh, hold on. She lost a liver. 1 second.
Do I go first in this situation?
I would say so.
You could, yes.
My name's Yahweh.
Yahweh?
Mm-hmm.
Yahweh.
How do you spell that?
YAHWEH.
W-A-H.
Yeah.
Okay, God.
Wait.
Yahweh.
Oh no.
I heard an L in there, so I was gonna be all like Y''ALLWAYY.
Yahweh.
Yahweh.
I
Yahweh.
hate it here. Continue with your introductions.
Sorry, I'm done. I'm done.
Yahweh, no cap, at your service.
Well,
So
No cap.
I asked him if he wanted to keep it. I have no control over this, okay?
Oh,
God,
somebody wouldn't
no
let
cap.
me keep. Somebody wouldn't let me keep Obadiah Stain, so here I am.
You're
God.
not
That's
ripping
a
off
Marvel
comic book
character.
characters.
I know
So no-
it is.
No cap. Is that just NOCAPP or
No cap.
or is it like KAPP or what
No,
are we
it's
doing?
NOCAP. 'cause-
No cap.
Oh, but the N and the
cap.
C is, are big letters.
No cap.
No cap.
The P is capitalized.
What you know about Yahweh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fee. Yahweh life.
Oh, God.
Back in character.
Yes.
Okay, back in character.
I am Solus, former member of the Glass Plates.
Okay.
Everyone just looks at each other like, oh, you gonna introduce yourself first? No.
the name's Ghost.
Host?
Ghost.
Road.
It's Ghost. I'm
I see your
Oscar.
ears are working about as well as your knowledge of manners.
Okay.
You
fir-
can call me
first-
Thea.
I didn't make fun of the dead like that guy in the back.
He shrugs. Fair point. I'm
Thea just sort of
Oscar.
puts her hand to her head, just sort of like in
Former
the
pirate.
oh my god, these idiots kind of way.
Go ahead, Lewis.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Oh, I said I'm Oster, former pirate.
Looks over at Torin.
Oh, I'm still examining the liver. What?
Your liver did not fall out.
All right. You're
Introduce yourself to Slut.
slut dragon.
God, no, we're not going to talk about Rick and Morty right now.
No.
Reference?
Slut Dragons is the newest season of Rick and Morty, anyway.
Yeah. Painful.
Name's Torin. Current pirate.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Who's she? And I pointed Gwen.
This here was Gwendolyn. One of the best drinkers I've ever met for her size.
I would raise a glass to that.
Yeah, so Yahweh, as you look at Torin, you notice that he does have a tail, unlike yourself.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of just like, after this interaction, I'm just kind of staring at Torin.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual, buddy.
Bram
Torin, looks like you made a new friend. You got anything to say?
I'm gonna look back at the guy that gave us the job. You got anything else?
No, I really don't.
Fuck.
We will tell you on the way.
Sit,
You'll be
buddy.
fine, don't
You in
worry
or
about
you out?
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. They seem like good people.
Or do we
Some of
lay
us.
her body to rest?
I will. Yeah, I want to turn to the guy. Where
Let's-
should we leave Gwendolyn's body?
Let's go to the temple. And he hops out of his chair, kind of looks at two of the guards, motions for them to start flanking with him, and he goes to lead you guys out of the building. And he walks you deeper into the kind of other side. You guys have mostly stayed on one side of the city. He kind of leads you over to the other side of it. And this area is more whereas the area you guys were on was a lot of like bars and shops and different things like that. This is definitely a more residential area while still being on the upper floor. This is just the kind of like more residential area, and he kind of leads you past one or two different temples, kind of eyeing them, looking at them, kind of shaking his head, and he leads you over to a very tall, two-story, dark wood temple with these kind of black stained glass windows. It has a large black iron wrought fence that goes out around the yard with a tree in the kind of left center of it. Doesn't have any leaves on it at the moment. It seems like even though spring has come and winter is pretty much over, doesn't seem to have grown any sort of plumage back. And he kind of looks at it for a second and goes, yeah, this should be right. This is the Temple of the Raven Queen.
Oh,
What?
She-
Oh boy!
She,
All right.
Okay.
if you guys
Oh, no.
don't know anything about her, she
of course, yeah.
helps ferry the living souls. So that, pass through. She looks over that whole ceremony, so they should be able to help you out.
I'm going in.
All
like
right.
This is my home.
Thank
Yep,
you. And
kinda
I
same.
also go in.
All right, so all
Yeah,
of you
just
kind of
walk right in.
head
Just sort
inside.
of hesitating in the back, eyeballing it for a second, like, I need a drink. And then walking in.
Don't be a baby, Doran.
Nothing about being a baby, just could use a good drink.
As
Later.
you guys kind of all walk in,
Yeah.
both Thea and Ghost, you two both get very kind of realistic flashbacks to earlier parts in your life. Ghost, more very early to a time with your parents, and Thea not as early, but when you kind of went under your tutelage. It feels very much
Like
like
home?
home.
Kinda.
Yeah, very much like home. And as you walk in, you see an elven woman kind of walking up, wearing very dark, kind of jet black robes, and around her neck hangs a necklace with the crest of the Raven Queen. She kind of holds her hands in front of her chest, her robes covering her arms completely. Can I help you all?
I kind of just gesture.
We have someone who
Yeah,
needs to be
you
laid
do.
to rest.
Ah, I see. Well, you've come to the right place. The Raven Queen will help you. And she kind of looks at you, Thea. Is this one close to you, my child?
It's yes and no. While we only met a few short hours ago, it was
A day.
yeah, it's been a day.
Huh. I understand. Have you been trained in the proper rites?
Yes.
Follow me,
Geekis,
then.
is it also safe to say that I have been too?
Yes, you would have also been trained in the proper rites.
I want to put an arm on the cleric or whoever that we're speaking to, and just be like,
I'm coming to help.
and I will probably pull aside like a little bit of the cloak and reveal like a small little like pendant to the Raven Queen. Something
Okay.
I've had.
Okay, she kind of looks at you, eyes it, and then eyes you kind of curiously.
They're fine. They were there when it happened.
All right. You two with me. The rest of you, I am sorry, you'll have to wait out here. Our ceremonies are private. But rest assured, your friend will be taken care of and will be given the utmost respect upon burial.
Solus just nods in agreement.
Also shrugs, starts walking out.
But at the same time, Solus is trying to look for someone who's like maybe gonna take the body.
Yeah, you see almost like as if on command and yet not having been told, another person, same very similar dark black robes, come out and take the body from you. And is then led back with this cleric and Thea and Ghost. So you guys are led back into a back room where you guys are able to go ahead and prepare the body.
And I want to talk to Thea.
Well,
Okay.
we know now that she has no family.
And I go ahead and take her bag out.
We donate the money to the temple.
Wait, sorry, I didn't
Oh,
quite hear
okay.
that. What was that?
We donate the money to the temple. Her money.
I can agree with that.
As for her belongings, she's not going to need them anymore. Nor does she have family.
What is it that you were looking at?
You know what I'm looking at. How would she use it? That it is there, and it would protect us. I'm sure she'd want it that way.
I suppose that's fair.
I'm gonna pocket this gun!
Okay, so you pocket the gun.
Fuck you guys! I
I
didn't
feel
have to steal it!
I feel like this has been an elaborate setup just so you didn't have to steal it, and I am not here for it.
It is not an elaborate setup. Do not worry.
I was waiting
Under
to see
one
how this was
condition.
gonna go.
Under one condition.
What is that?
You keep it under... Hang on. What are the words?
Go
I hate this. I hate when it's like, I'm engaged, I'm trying to do the thing. My brain's just like,
Okay.
nah, fuck you. You keep it under careful watch. Make sure nothing happens to it.
That is the plan.
Okay. So you're able to take the gun and the
Fuck yeah.
bag of ammunition that she had,
Sweet.
which we'll say has... I don't know, we're not tracking ammunition in this campaign, so I'm not super...
I would say for this gun, probably should track.
Yeah, for this, we'll go ahead and say you're going to have to track it. For her,
Yeah.
she wouldn't have had to because she would have been able to just make her own ammunition and not had to worry about it. You have no idea how this gun works or how to get a hold of any of the ammunition. So I'm
Yeah.
going to go ahead and say you have...
Want to start with like a solid 20?
Yeah, we'll say you have 20 shots.
Alright.
And I will relay the information to you on the like mechanics of the, well, at least like how the gun is a little later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna end up using it anytime soon, so don't worry about that. I'll just put it in my sheet at the end.
Cursed gun that gets every character that touches it killed.
That's fine.
You guys,
Oh
you guys go through your proper rituals. Thea, you were very surprised that Ghost is pretty much step for step with you in this ritual, seemingly knowing quite a bit of how the Raven Queen's burial rites work.
Ghost getting mad respect points right now.
Yeah.
And after about an hour or so, the body has been properly prepared, and it is taken into the back of the church as you guys are led deeper down into a portion of the kind of underground area of this church. It kind of leads deep into this multi-tiered section, and you're brought to a burial place where you can lay the body to rest.
Alright, let's do the thing.
Alright. So you
Let's
guys...
set it in a more tactful manner.
Alright, we've gotten to the point in the night where... Hold on, I gotta be back. Look, if y'all don't know already, I play with no pants on. Let's go.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Wow,
Every
okay.
time. Let's go.
It-
It's way too hot in my room.
It's a constant.
Anyway. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
it's freezing in
Burb,
here.
that's your warning. Don't come in. Thank you.
No, it's freezing in here. I'm very much keeping pants on.
Go turn your heat on. Anyway.
Alright, Bird,
Turn
before
on
you
your
find
heat
out-
in
the house.
Florida?
Dig
It's
out!
chilly.
Oh
So
no.
dig out.
No,
I
dude,
hate it here.
So
My room gets down to
Oh
like
my
60
God.
degrees anyways.
Okay,
you
that's
guys
fair.
are able to lay the body to rest. You know, she is now buried. You guys say all of the correct funeral rites as you've known them and been taught them. And then you are led back out of the underground section in through the church and into the lobby. And this elven cleric kind of stands there and looks at the both of you and says, "Both of you did very well. I'm sure the Raven Queen smiles upon both of you. And I wish you
Thank
luck
you.
in your future endeavors."
I don't know what like a formal greeting would be. Just I guess like may the queen be with you or something.
Yeah.
May
She's
the
sort of
queen be with you.
like I don't know. or whatever is like of an appropriate thing to say
Yeah,
to
like whatever.
somebody, you know, like may the force be with you, or I don't know. Fucking.
I was gonna say, yeah, the queen is just the force.
We gotta just look up some death quotes at some point because she's all about death. So we just gotta look up some decent death quotes.
May the queen smile upon your future. I don't know.
She kind of
say something nice to the lady as on our way out.
Okay, you say what would be the proper response to her, which is certainly not "May the queen be with you," and
may the queen smile upon your future endeavors. I don't
hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Death is not the opposite of life, but part of it.
There you go. You say that.
There you go. We're gonna go with that, 5 cent.
Yeah.
Anytime we have to leave or Raven Quinn Temple, I'm putting in our DMs.
Okay.
And she repeats it back to you, and you guys are ushered now out of the temple as she kind of heads back in to continue doing whatever she needs to do. And you guys come back out to your party. Now, while they've been gone, you guys have had about 45 minutes to an hour-ish. What were the rest of you doing outside?
Oh, easy.
Rock, paper, scissors, Thorin.
Playing a very somber song on my bagpipes.
Why do you have bagpipes?
Why do you have bagpipes?
Listen. Don't start, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Where did that come from?
His bagpipes? He has them on him.
Your hands.
Oh.
I've had my bagpipes on me this whole time.
Out of character, it's not my fault. Burb saw that he could have bagpipes and he ran with it. I'm not gonna stop him from picking the instrument he chooses.
Terrible.
Play a funeral dirge.
Okay, so I was in the kitchen talking to my roommate, but hold on, I heard something.
Yeah.
I heard that Burb's character pulled out bagpipes.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay,
I've
so
been
in response to Burb doing this,
Mm-hmm.
you just see Yahweh like reach over and he like fumbles around in his shit and he pulls out a fucking violin.
Oh my god, they're gonna jam.
Oh gosh.
Yes, the funeral procession can begin.
And you guys start playing music. Both of you go ahead and roll performance checks for me.
Oh boy. Actually, this shouldn't be
Do we
too
have
bad.
2 bards?
I don't know.
Oh, that's terrible. Why?
Oh no!
Oh, that's terrible.
Give us 6 on it. 16.
Okay.
Okay, so cool.
No, it's -2. We don't have another bard. We're good.
Yeah.
Both of you start playing. Torin, you are pleasantly surprised at at Yahweh's ability to play this violin. It's pretty impressive, considering you are also. I think you're also trained in violin, aren't you?
No.
I don't know yet.
I'm not.
Well, you're impressed nonetheless at his ability to make a performance, and it kind of almost draws you away from your sum as you end up. I don't know how the bagpipes are played, but you end up like messing up a note.
Yeah, squeak out like a note.
It's still all notes. So
yeah,
like,
you mess up on a note or two, which Yahweh kind of looks at you like.
Bro,
you look up.
I want you. Okay, so I want to clarify.
Mm-hmm.
In doing this, this isn't an attempt to bond.
No, this is an attempt to one up, and I hate it.
So he gives you like a smirk after you are not doing as hot as he is. But anyway.
Fantastic.
I hate it.
We're over here having big dick contests.
Oh, so it's just like, Torin, are you a little rusty? I don't remember you playing this poorly.
Oof.
Damn.
I'm just gonna glare at him and say absolutely nothing before turning my back and messing with my bagpipes some more.
My character just watching all this happen.
Alright. You guys have an impromptu jam session outside of the Temple of the Raven Queen.
Yeah, we're having a Devil Went Down to Georgia little duel.
Oh, let me see if I can find that on the bagpipe.
Stop. I don't want to hear it.
No.
I mean,
about
if it's
45
going on.
minutes to an hour later, you guys see Thea and Ghost rejoin you.
Well.
Are they still playing when we walk out?
Yes.
Oh no.
So you hear the sounds of a very nice violin and a decent bagpipe playing.
This is not what I was expecting.
At least they're staying out of trouble. Sort of.
You say that, but the ringing in the back of my helmet's kind of getting to me.
I suppose that's fair.
Well, maybe you should take it off.
Shouldn't really be one to judge, though, as my musical talent is non-existent. Anyway.
Well, with a successful mission now behind you and your hard-earned reward paid out, the night is yours.
What time is it? Yeah.
At this point, it is definitely later. This time you're pushing around 9:30-ish. The night's festivities are in full force. You see lots of fireworks going off, and even though you're a decent section away, you can still hear quite the rowdiness coming from the other side of the city.
Well, the night is young. Did you all want to drink, or is that in bad taste?
I think
Gwen could hold her alcohol. Why can't we?
I think it would be disrespectful for us not to drink today.
In honor of Gwen.
In honor of Gwen.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I was about to say something, but then my tongue did a weird thing. I'm like,
It's all
nope,
good.
okay.
I liked it.
That's like me every time I try and talk, so like, don't come at me like that.
Alright, so you guys are able to kind of make it back through the city. Are you guys heading back to the same bar you were at before? Or are you...
Well,
I
that's
think
the
we
one
should.
that's for reasonably sized people, correct?
It is one of the
Yeah.
ones, yes. There's not just one bar for reasonably sized
If
people.
there's one
but-
closer, I'd assume we just go to that one.
Yeah.
And maybe go to the one that is a little bit busier. Might as well.
Well, the one closer is definitely going to be busier, as it's closer to the residential district.
Yeah.
So, are you wanting to head to that one, or are you going to head to the non-busier one? You're
busier
going
one.
Yeah, so busier one.
The busier one.
The
I'd
busier
like
one?
to be able to fit.
Yeah, am I gonna fit?
Yes, if you guys are more than capable. It is still a full-size bar for humans and everything like that, so you're more than capable of fitting. You come up to this, again, a nice two-story tavern. This one is called... I didn't think of a second bar name.
It's okay, take your time. Like, don't bullshit one.
Well, we have the watering hole, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do have the watering hole was the one you went to the first time.
There might actually be a
I'm pretty
bar
sure there
naming generator somewhere.
Sure there is.
Probably.
2 seconds.
Bar name generator. Generate name. The Hazel Bull.
The Dirty Lou.
Stop. I hated you.
Slippery Noodle.
Clever Root Beer House.
Sure, we'll go with that. You
The
guys come
Clever Root Beer
across the Clever Root Beer House. It is very busy at the moment as drinks are being passed around. You see there's not only an inside part of it, but there's an outside part of it. There's a large band playing up on what would be a very big porch section that has these outside dining. And you guys kind of make your way inside. It is packed, but there are still tables or booths big enough to fit all of you.
May I request less somber music?
Yes, I will
Thank you.
do that.
I'm just saying, I found Devil Went Down to Georgia on bagpipes.
Oh
No, we're not
no, Burby, stop!
It's not the time for cursed.
I'm not going to listen to that.
This is not the time for curse stuff. Oh.
You ever just like drawing and you just like forget how to draw entirely?
Yes, 100%.
Me right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
did you
I
see
also do
Vanessa's
that.
old icon? I hated it so much. I was like, why did my brain suddenly decide it didn't want to art?
I mean, the new one looks fantastic now.
Mm-hmm.
New one fits my style more. That's why.
Ruby Bot?
It also does fit Nessa a lot better than the.
Okay, well, while we're switching music, I'm gonna pee and get some water really quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, is this the wrong one? Hold on. How do I clear the queue? Is it just clear?
Is the right one.
Furby, no!
What is happening?
He said the fucking devil went down to Georgia in the middle of the bagpipes.
It's definitely not getting played.
In order, you could just skip the entire thing. Like you just do the dash skip thing. And it'll go to the next one.
There we go.
Nice. Great. Now playing Maiden's Lullaby. We don't need a lullaby next. This is. So am I feeling this one? It's just like.
There we
These ones are just so nice sounding rather than like tavern-esque. You're like, huh.
Well, this is the tavern playlist, okay? I don't know what you want from me.
But this is too common. We need like more of a celebration.
You need some like Hearthstone music.
I have an actual tavern playlist on Roll20.
Get a sea shanty playlist going.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, that'll be for when we go to the coastal towns at some point.
Yes.
We'll have a blast.
Let me see something really quick. Hold on.
Very nice tavern music, regardless. It's just not Hupperduke tavern music.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is better. Clear. Okay.
Hello.
Cool. Alright, we'll rock with this for now.
Okay.
So you guys come into this tavern. Like I said, it's fairly busy at the moment, but there's still, some tables and booths open. What would you like to do?
We gonna go slide into a booth, friendos?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys
immediately.
go.
Oh,
go ahead.
I was gonna immediately walk up to the bar and order enough drinks for everybody.
Alright, so that's 6.
Oh, with no intention of paying.
Oh shit. You put it on my tab, it never gets to.
You walk up to you walk up to the bartender, and you see this kind of very burly looking half-orc woman standing behind the bar. Yes, what can I get for you?
Why, hello, beautiful. I'd like... How many are there? 6?
6, yeah.
6 flagons of your best ale.
Oh, our best ale. Oh, fantastic. That will be... Let's see... It'll be a gold piece and 2 silver pieces.
Swear to God, if you get kicked out.
So, I want to point out that the pirate background, I took bad reputation. So I'm gonna look at her, sort of half questioningly, like, "You sure about that? You certain?"
Roll.
Well, see, you can when you are in a civilized settlement, you can get away with minor criminal offenses such as refusing to pay for food at a tavern or
that's such
stuff like that.
Weird.
It is a very weird. Roll an intimidation check for me.
Question.
Yes.
As somebody who doesn't really take their eyes off of Torn much, do I notice? Can I see if I notice what he's doing?
Roll a perception check for me.
14.
A 19.
Damn.
You said a perception?
Oh
Yeah,
wait, no,
perception.
that was the intimidation. Okay.
So we'll go with the first
12.
one, 12. Okay, so you, for perception wise, it's very busy in the bar right now, and even though you're keeping your eyes on him, it's very hard in this very busy, kind of bustling tavern to kind of understand any sort of mannerisms or anything like that he's doing.
See, I'm keeping a very like friendly face while I'm doing it too. Just
Yeah.
glaring
She
at
kind
her.
of eyes you up and down and starts to kind of realize and recognize about where you hail from, and just kind of nods her head for a second, pours you the drinks and slides them across the counter.
Thanks, sweetie. And just take the the flagons and walk off towards the table.
You bring a flagon of very nice ales back to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sitting on the same side of the booth with Yahweh, or are you going to sit on the opposite
Oh
side?
no, I'm sitting on the opposite end.
I guess we should get
Yeah, I don't
an
care if I
idea
gotta
who's
make
sitting where.
Yeah, that's right. You better get your ass over there.
So, how are you guys splitting up on each side?
I will sit next to Ghost because why the fuck not?
Yeah,
We just had a bonding moment. We
Yeah,
had a bonding
definitely
moment.
feeling that.
So we'll say it's Thea, Ghost, and Torin on one side, and then Lewis, Yahweh, and Solus on the other.
Real quick.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I just because
Mm-hmm.
can I spit in the drink that I'm planning on handing to Yahweh? If you don't mind.
Oh my
Keep
god.
in mind, I did say I'm keeping an eye, so
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
she doesn't know that.
yeah, I know.
I'm
talking to GD.
Sure. Nick, go ahead and roll me another perception check. Torin, roll me we'll say sleight of hand.
Uh-huh.
16.
Definitely not going to be that good.
Oh, it was
Six.
almost a 16. I saw the 16 and then it rolled over.
yeah,
You do
I
that thing where
know.
you spit and it doesn't exactly like spit all the way, so it like comes out of your mouth and just kind of hangs there.
Yeah. You go like as you start to turn around, you go to like hawk a loogie into it basically, and it kind of gets stuck on the edge of your lip and is like hanging down the side. And then as you like look up at the table, you see Yahweh just staring at you, and you kind of and suck it back in.
Just give it a real quick.
Yeah.
Can we not? I'm fucking drinking over here. Come on.
I almost spit out my drink, honestly.
I got
laughing.
I got a Sonic shake in my hand that y'all were making real fucking hard to finish right now. Right? Let a man be fast.
Damn, Nick, if you don't want it, I'll take it. What flavor?
Shit, I might send it your way after this. Fuck.
What flavor, though?
I pass him a drink that I wasn't attempting to spit in, like, adds flavor to my own.
Peanut butter cheesecake.
Oh, hell yeah, if you don't want that.
What's that?
As Torin slides in, though, I want to just get a brief comment of
classy.
You gotta season it before you take it down.
Why are you from Jersey?
Listen.
Is this the accent we're going with now for the rest of the campaign?
Oh god.
I hate it here.
You're from the coast.
Joyzy boys.
I hate it here.
New Jersey or the coast?
So,
Joyce's.
Don't start with me.
Alright.
Your flagons are passed around. You guys start drinking.
Gonna-
It is very
And I
nice
sit
ale.
there
It
and
is,
I look at it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna go to the bartender.
Okay,
I'm gonna ask for a straw.
You have a really awkward moment for a second because you have to like, oh here, hold on, let me, and Torin has to get out, and then Ghost has to get out.
I honestly saw this with me on the end, but sure.
Well, I mean, I just sat down.
Torin just sat down, so at least you would have to get Torin to move.
I watched this entire display and I'm just like, I look at the lion figure. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you definitely have never seen one of these before. But Thea, you're able to go up to the counter, and the half-orc woman looks at you and is just, yeah, can I help you?
Would you happen to have a straw by any chance?
Let me see here. Yeah, here you go. And she pulls a plastic straw out from under the counter and hands it to you.
Okay, I'll thank her and then.
We have plastic straws in this world.
What?
It's a paper straw. That makes more sense.
Is it a bendy straw?
Paper bendy straw. Let's go.
Okay, yes, it's a paper bendy straw. Everyone shut up, okay?
I don't even think we have.
It's not my fault. I didn't choose for one of my characters to wear a helmet so she can't drink anything, okay? I gotta make this work.
Oh my God.
I'm making it work, okay?
Yeah, even the
no, you know what?
takes off
Fuck
his
you.
helmet.
There is plastic straws in this country. Suck my dick. It's my world. There's elevators too. Eat my ass.
I'll
You bring the
return
straw-
back with
yeah.
the straw, like awkwardly make my way back past Torin again, as we do like the awkward little musical chairs or what the fuck ever, and then
Oh, go ahead.
and I'll just plop the straw into Ghost's drink.
I appreciate it.
You see, Yahweh, you see Ghost kind of just lean forward, and so that the straw passes through the kind of slits in her knight's helmet, so that she can drink.
So Yahweh, where are you from?
Better not say the heavens.
Stop.
Nick, are you paying attention?
Oh, I was
Nick?
muted, LMAO!
God damn it.
The first thing I do when I notice this entire interaction is I just deadpan towards the lion figure again as I'm watching this entire exchange. But after that, you said, where am I from?
Yes.
Yeah.
I without hesitation look at Torin, and I don't like to talk about it.
I understand.
I don't. Where are you from?
Just kidding.
I'd Oster.
At this point, I'll have the hood off, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see a very full bronze scale dragonborn face with very kind of, much like he said, it kind of comes to these like silver pointed tendrils that come down his chest.
Okay.
We're just drinking in silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely the awkwardness here. As
Oster's just like, man, this is
I'm
boring.
still just staring Burb down the entire time. Still staring.
Oh, no.
Go
I'm
drink
gonna-
with the others. You guys are no fun.
I'm just gonna
Could I walk-
slam down my drink.
what, Justin?
Could I try to see what's happening in the bar? Because there's like celebration and stuff, right?
Yeah, I want to join in on this
Yeah,
perception
yeah,
check,
me
looking
too.
around because this
Yeah,
is
go
awkward
ahead.
as fuck.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
you guys can
Same.
look around the bar. Go ahead and roll perception checks for me. 20.
Okay.
Ah, damn it.
Aw.
Why are we celebrating? Is that like what we're rolling
I got
perception
a
checks for?
5.
No, we're just looking around the
Uh,
bar because
Oster and Solus,
it's awkward as shit.
you guys.
You know, I want to roll one too. I'm gonna roll one too.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Thea and Ghost, you two are able to kind of look around the bar and see. It is just like there's nothing super special happening tonight. Like, it is just a normal night of loud, rambunctious festivities that is normal here in Humberduke. As everyone works the very long hour days, they hop off of their shift at the end of the night and then just party into the night to relieve any and all stress and make themselves feel better before going at it for a long 10-hour workday tomorrow.
Is anybody dancing?
Yeah. Is there
Yes,
any dancing?
there is
Oh, I want to get it on that shit.
dance floor. You can kind of see the dance floor is very much connected. So you'll see they're on the kind of right hand side of the bar. There's a large dance floor that's right up against the wall where there are the double doors that lead to the outside kind of patio area where there's the band playing, and it's also got this large double paned opened up glass window that is open so that all of the music can be kind of filtering in from the outside, and there's people dancing in front of that window at the moment.
I want to look over at Thea.
Would you like to dance?
I'd be delighted.
Anything to get away from this, and I get up and we go.
You guys once again do the weird,
like to-
awkward move past Torin.
I would like to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind if I join you?
Well, the more
By
the
all
merrier, I
means.
say.
Alright, so
So
let's...
me, Zephyr.
Yeah, Solus, Thea, and Ghost all head over and start dancing. And Torin, Oster, and Yahweh, you guys are left sitting at the booth. And the awkwardness is palpable.
I already said Oster left, but okay.
Oh, you left too? You went to go dance as well?
Like
Yeah.
only the three of them left, and then Oster looked at the two and was like, "Nope."
Chicken out. Let's see.
So, Torin and Yahweh, you two are sitting in this booth, kind of eyeing each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, the sexual tension.
Well, I'll show you what I'll do with this tail.
Oh.
Oh.
Part of me wants to say that you disgust me.
I'm just gonna slam back my drink like that didn't even phase me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah. One thing before I do leave, I do like chug the whole cup. Real quick.
Okay.
Just these large.
So you throw your drink back, kind of slam it on the table.
Oh yeah, I'm throwing it back.
Guys still just staring at each other, not saying anything.
I attempted to make conversation. Motherfucker just drank.
You can keep talking. Nothing stops you.
Yeah, you can keep just edging him on.
I appreciate. Hold on. I appreciate the Legend of Zelda music playing.
Yeah, right? I was like, oh,
you drink your drinks like you play your music half-assed.
Excuse me, miss. Wave over at the bartender.
She kind of looks up at you, and you see a little look of worry across her face, but she kind of nods. Yes?
Would you mind bringing another flagon of ale over here, please?
She nods and brings over another flagon. Do you want one as well, Yahweh?
No, excuse me, miss. I apologize. It appears as though someone has left some trash in this booth and no one cleaned it up afterwards. As I slam down the next flagon of ale.
That sounds like you to talk.
She kind of looks back and forth at both of you and is just like reading the situation. And you see she stands about as tall as you guys and pretty close to as beefy as you are, Yahweh. And she looks at both of y'all and just goes, if y'all are gonna make a mess, it's outside of my bar.
God, as much as I want to, I don't swing on somebody who didn't provoke me.
Keep it that way. And she heads back to the bar.
Excited to see what happens next.
I know, I'm just sitting here like...
We're just sitting here staring each other down at this point.
Look, the three of us went dancing. I don't know where fucking Oster went.
Yeah, Oster, where did you go?
Yeah.
He didn't say.
I guess he's just probably flirting
Out.
around.
Just out.
Flirting around.
Floating around.
I want to see you flirt. Genie,
Yeah,
make
I
him
was
flirt.
like flirting
Yeah,
around.
Make
Okay.
him flirt.
Roll.
No, make him
No,
role
no,
No,
play.
I want to hear
Make
it.
him role
I want to hear it off your tongue.
Yeah, no. I'm saying like roll a
Any
perception
good
check.
look
Let's
like-
see.
Yeah,
Let's see what you.
yeah,
Wait, make
weird.
him say what he's gonna say first, and then make him roll.
No, he just.
What
he
are you,
perception
Oster?
check.
What are you looking for?
What am I
Yeah.
looking for?
That man trying
Yeah.
to look for sex.
Just a pretty dame to talk up for a dance.
Okay, yeah. Roll a perception check.
All right, 10.
Please, I'm
10.
trying to hear.
Okay. So you see a very lovely kind of half elven woman, kind of pale skin but long,
God, half elven.
long curly red hair with a smattering of some very light freckles across
Oh my
her
God.
face.
Mhm.
Love her.
Uh-huh.
Just Ethan's character.
And
Never mind. I changed my mind.
And lost
No,
it.
I can't think of this if anyone believes.
And it's gone.
Yo, let's get Ethan in here to flirt back.
No, we're not bringing Ethan in here to flirt back enough. So what do you do? How do you approach? What is your approach?
What is she doing again?
Oh my god, did I kill you?
She's
Ow. Hold on.
Okay.
she's
What is,
she's
what
she's
is
sitting
Ethan
at the
doing?
bar at the moment, drinking a glass of wine.
It's bad. I can hear her coughing from in here.
Oh no.
That's crazy. I wonder who did that.
It's okay. She'll be fine.
Ah, God. Okay. How do I approach? So she's drinking alone?
At the moment, yeah, just sitting.
Alright. I'll take... Well, okay. Open seats around her?
Yeah, there's an open seat on her
Oh, that
right
was so
hand side.
uncomfortable. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
I super choked on my drink. Hi guys.
Hi.
Alright, so you made it in time to see me flirt with Ethan.
Oh
Wait,
god,
is it-
I did a full on spit take.
Oh no.
Give me a moment.
Oh, oh my god.
So there's an open seat on her right hand side of the bar.
He said he'd be right back.
Yeah, I think he said give me a moment.
Yeah, him.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
So going back to the whole Yahweh and Thorin thing.
Oh god.
Look, man, I'm trying here. Okay, this is. Anyway, continue.
No, you can keep trying.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with him. with both of them.
You can cut the sexual tension in the air with a knife.
I imagine that they're
Thanks,
just sort of like two cats just sort of standing at each other, just like standing by each other, just like all prickled up and everything with their tails like super poofed out. and
Well,
they're
only
just,
one
like,
of them has a tail.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well,
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm
okay,
gonna
so-
look at Burb as he doesn't seem to fall for this. And I'm just gonna lean forward. Do you know the difference between us?
No, but I know what you people are capable of.
My people. That's derivative. That's laughable.
What do you mean,
My
you people?
My people. Okay. Gotcha. So I guess some things don't change between us, huh?
Yahweh, you
that
can
way.
notice that Torin definitely looks younger than you. Not by a lot, but definitely younger than you.
Ow.
As we'll pop back over to Oster. Oster, what's your approach?
Approach? Alright. You go take the empty seat next to her and also order a drink.
Okay. He kind of notices you sit down, smiles slightly, and then continues, takes another sip of her wine.
God. I hate that I did this to myself.
You
Flirt with
100%
me,
did,
bitch.
and I'm excited.
Also, I blame Melissa for pushing it too.
Yeah, you should. You don't get away with this.
To be
It's
fair,
okay.
I'm the one that pointed it out.
She got her payback by choking.
Yeah, I guess that's instant karma, right? all right. What to do? Now, if this was Ethan, what would I say?
You're not actually thinking.
Man,
of
your
me,
stats look
are
really
you?
good.
Hey, you want to min-max with me later?
Hey man, your top lane is pretty good in League.
Oh damn!
Want to look at my stats?
Oh my god. We go blow something up.
Can you teach me how to play Mordekaiser?
Alright, let's start with the slow stuff, you know, the teasers. Alright? Let's go with
Hey baby, come here often.
Stop! Alright, let's go.
I lost my phone. The man's gonna butcher and be like, I lost my phone, can I have yours?
oh my
Instead of saying
god.
I lost your number.
I can't. Whatever, it's just let's do the come here often, but without the baby, because I respect myself a little bit here.
Hey, often come here, baby.
Alright, guys, stop! Everyone, stop! We're not gonna get anywhere.
Okay, so you...
Okay, I sit down,
Mhm.
you know, barkeep asks what I want, I say same thing as her.
Okay, so she brings you over a glass of red wine.
Alright. Take a sip. Eye her a little bit. God, what to say? Okay. Beautiful night, huh?
It really is, yeah.
Thanks, Chidi.
You're welcome.
Thanks for giving me nothing here.
You gotta leave the
That's how it
conversation,
goes in
homie.
real life.
Dude, I'm getting the same conversation with Burb.
She
At
takes
least
another
she might
sip
give
of her
a fuck.
wine and just kind of looks at you.
God, starting to sweat. Oh, it's getting hot in here.
My sweater.
What?
What?
Repeat that.
No.
Hey, can I steal this woman from Oster?
What is this?
Hang on. No,
The
let me do it.
opposite of
Let me do
phoning
it.
a friend, excuse
Back
me?
off, Buckethead.
Hold on, give him a chance to fail before you steal it.
Hey now. Just because I can't flirt doesn't mean I'll always fail.
We got Tin Hat over here coming to steal.
God.
Tin Hat.
She just is looking at you, expecting, like, as if she's waiting for you to, you know, say something next.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
You're crashing and burning.
Yeah, I know. I'm dying on the inside right now. God.
Can I?
just
Do I
wanna say,
notice this?
This is all on stream, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is
Mostly why I'm crashing and
this
burning.
is exactly, this is great. Listen, if you say
Say
you're gonna
hi,
flirt
Mom.
around,
Hi,
I'm gonna make you
Mom,
flirt
you
with an
watching me?
NPC.
Hey, Mom.
Hey mom, this is how I get women.
God, ugh. God. How do I fix it? Okay.
Just get up and leave.
He jumps out of a window.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
No, that is pretty much exactly what's happening here.
Yeah.
Oh, she's responsive. What? I did. Okay. Now let's just jump for her. Care for a dance?
That's how you do it, Lewis. Exactly. You should have done this earlier.
She kind of finishes drinking her glass of wine and holds her hand out. Sure, why not? What's your name?
Name's Oster. What's yours?
I'm Rebecca.
Lovely name.
And you lead her out onto the dance floor, and you guys are able to spend a nice bit of time dancing, which Solus, Thea, and Ghost, you all noticed. Oster,
Get jiggy with it.
yeah, Oster get a woman from the bar and just start dancing with her. Which, by the way, how are you guys dancing? Are you guys dancing like
Yeah,
I
what are
believe
you doing?
that like there's some there was originally some sort of like almost ballroom style sort of thing, and then we're just
Oh,
all
really?
like almost for a second, but as like music sort of like speeds up, Solus will like spin the two smaller ones and shit like that. Like they're having fun with it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going into full shanty mode here.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Okay.
he's basically dancing with the two smaller people.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are all
As wait. One thing. As
Yeah.
Oster comes to the dancing floor with the girl I just gifted, and Oster like an approving nod.
It's
Oh,
great.
fantastic. Back to Yahweh and Torin.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I realize at this point that like I'm not getting the reaction that I should expect.
Damn right you're not.
Yes. It seems so. Judging
So,
by
Perfect.
what would
This.
be what would be your normal experience with most other tailed dragonborns,
Right.
this one seems different. This one does
So
not seem.
Okay.
He seems like he may have had a different upbringing.
So at this point, like I'm putting this together and realizing that he may not be, you know, who I like, what I'm used to, what I'm accustomed to. I'm gonna lean back, and I'm gonna try and show that I'm not as standoffish, even though I literally was trying to egg him on a minute ago. And I'm just gonna say the word Raven Knight. If I get no response, that rings nothing.
Mhm.
Then I know. So
You
I
see
look at
him.
him and I lean back and I say, Raven Knight.
Hmm. Really don't know what you want from me here.
And obviously, I'm in the wrong for assuming.
Oh,
Okay.
I get it.
Ah, you get it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thank you, God.
No.
So
No.
I apologize.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I
Mhm. Yeah.
although it looked like you may have been trying to spit something in my drink earlier. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah.
I feel like I might have touched too quickly.
Mm-hmm. Ravenite. Where have I heard that? Oh, yes. The men who tore my family apart and threw me into a crate, a small boy, left me on a ship, sold me off to servitude.
Oh, I was gonna say.
You're really proud of that, aren't you? You wanted to go? We're going.
You ever wonder how history is only told from one side? Because last I checked, there's always two sides to a coin.
It doesn't stop his family from.
You have to, that doesn't change anything.
We are different, but maybe we can move past that.
Sort of. I am up and down for a second.
You
Finish the last of my drink.
As you kind of eye him up and down, and you're seeing this demeanor change,
1 second.
much like he did with you, you get the very distinct impression that there seems to be some kind of bad blood between his part of your people and your part, and it seems like it's very different from what you know of and what you remember.
I'm also gonna lean back a little bit. Best ale they have here, apparently. Finishing the last of my drink.
Feels like it was missing a little bit of spice.
That's why I said I spit in my drink every single time. You should try it.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
And with that, I'm gonna look around and just sort of realize that there was some sort of interaction here that wasn't intentional.
I'm gonna point out to them. I'm gonna point out to him. Your friends seem to be having fun.
Yeah, I think I may go join them. And then I'll just get up and walk out to wherever.
Where's wherever? Where are you going?
I'm going to walk out onto the dance floor.
Fantastic.
Flirt with many a people along the way.
All right, now you have to do it. GD.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, roll a
Don't let
perception.
them
Oh, this
get
is
away with
easy.
this.
Roll
This is easy.
Roll a perception check for me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, give me
Oh wait, but I'm kind of scared because it's Burb and GD.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm excited.
Does GD resist the urge to automatically just flirt back?
Pick him up.
Oh,
20.
Like,
Uh-huh.
All right, Torin, what kind
Who
of
the fuck
person
you
are you
want?
looking for?
What kind of person am I looking for?
Yeah.
You know, I'm really glad I can't do this with Soren. Solus.
It's a real good
Yeah.
question, actually.
Yeah. I'm really glad.
Your character can be however you want. Just you gotta let me know what I'm what am I pulling out of the bag
Whatever
of
you want to
tricks?
be, baby.
You looking for a lady of high standards? We looking for someone that looking like they're having a shit time, or
No, you know what? Yeah. We'll go with someone who's looking like they may be a little they may be here for not a fun time, just to drink or something. You know, cheer them up a little bit.
Okay. Secondary question, I probably should have asked this with Oster. Are you looking for a guy or are you looking for a girl? Or does it matter?
Girl.
A girl. Okay.
Yeah.
So you look across the bar and as you kind of look around for a second, you see a woman kind of sitting at what would be a two-person table kind of by herself. She's got a quill and some parchment out as she's kind of roughly sketching and then looking at it and then crumpling it up and tossing it to the side and pulling out another piece of parchment and taking a shot and slamming it down and tries to draw again.
Taking a shot, slamming it down.
Mhm.
Let's go. Instantly walk over, just the highest amount of like cockiness and charm and everything. You just, excuse me, ma'am. Couldn't help but notice sitting here all alone. What are you up to?
I'm just trying to work on some of my drawings here. It's just not... I feel like I'm almost there, you know? Like, I've almost got it, but it's just not perfect. Like, I can see it in my head, but it's just not coming onto the parchment the way I want it. Do you know what I mean? And
yes.
as she kind of looks at you, you see this very kind of dainty human woman.
Also, I'm AFK, by the way.
Okay. Tan skin, long dark hair going about halfway down her back.
Oh yes, of course. I know exactly what you mean. You know, I'm quite an artist in a different form. Music.
Oh.
Really?
Okay.
What do you play? Can
Also
you play
in
me
the sack,
something?
but you know.
Oh my god.
Well, everybody else seemed to assume that I was going there.
What? What? Can you play me something?
As long as you don't mind the bagpipes, my lady.
It's a little unconventional, but sure.
Of course, I would love to perform for you. I take out my bagpipes.
Go ahead and roll a performance check for me.
I already hate it. I've got this modifier. I'm gonna use it. Damn it!
I'll be right back too. I gotta go grab my
Oh
dinner.
no!
I've got this modifier. I'm gonna use it. Damn it! It's the exact same thing I rolled the last time.
Yeah. So
Absolutely hate it.
With an 11, you pull out your bagpipes and you start playing. And she kind of smiles at you for a second as you look very cockily as you start playing, and then you hit a wrong note or two, and you see her kind of smile and cover her face with her hands for a second, chuckling.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go full balls to the wall, confident. I don't care if I miss notes or not.
Okay, and it seems to make her laugh even more, and she kind of folds up her parchment and puts away her quill and ink and everything like that, and looks at you and just goes, "Would you like to dance?"
Why, of course.
She gets up to the table and lets kind of holds out her arm for you to lead.
Yep. I take her by the arm, straight out to the dance floor.
Perfect.
By the way, my name is Torin.
I'm Camilla.
Lovely name. As we continue out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys join out onto the dance floor. You see Oster dancing with a half-elven woman, and you see Solus dancing with both Ghost and Thea.
I'm gonna give Oster that like half good job wink, you know.
Mm-hmm. As you guys continue to dance onward into the night.
I do want to pull Thea for a brief second.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah. As we get like a brief period of like maybe the spins have ended and we've like slightly parted from Solus in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Just kind of want to like pull Thea like I am gonna dance with her.
Okay.
Personally.
I guess at this point, as you leave him,
I would like to
his
say.
dance is just getting more and more dorky-like.
Oh, he's so
no.
good.
No, he gets head pats.
I like to say Oster is slowly directing his partner and himself closer to Ghost than the other.
Yeah.
Thea. Mm-hmm.
And assuming that it's fairly loud, going to sort of lift the mask or the helmet, just like the bottom bit that you can kind of move so that you can portion the mouth a little bit better.
Okay.
Sure.
And basically, so you're a personal Raven Queen, huh? Oh, I think she's muted. Shit.
I've said no.
I've said no. All right. Well, I can chill, I guess.
I said come back.
I said no.
We don't get to have a moment. She went AFK.
There's no moment.
I was gonna flirt with her, but okay.
That was your moment.
You had one opportunity.
Opportunity.
Yeah. Well.
Mom spaghetti.
Just let it slip. Oh.
All right. Well, let's get some more Torin then.
Mom spaghetti.
What's Yaha doing? Yeah.
What is Yahweh doing in this time where you see the rest of the group up and dancing?
He's watching as like each individual personality is like he sees at one point, you know, Sola's dancing with them too, and then he sees them two go off. He sees Oster get a girl to dance with. He sees Torin get a girl to dance with, and like he just sees how like they all interact with each other.
Okay.
Now Solus is just dancing by himself, very dorkly.
Yeah, and he sees Solus dancing by himself. He's just watching them like kinda
like a stalker.
Kinda in awe.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
I like to see if I can notice Yahweh just sitting by. Is he still sitting by himself?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
and I like to go over.
Okay.
Why don't you join us? We will be
my
fighting
dancing
together soon.
Ain't up to par. My dancing ain't like my violin.
Have you seen me dance?
You do got a point. I did see you dance.
I'm sure it can't be worse than mine.
You got a point, I guess.
If we're gonna fight each other, we might as well get to know each other.
Alright, you know what? This one time.
And how else do better get to know each other than through dance?
And to dance. to the love
I said,
language.
Wait, yes, I'm back. Did Nick start flirting with people too?
No,
I was gonna
I'm not
flirt with you, but you weren't here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to go get food. It's been like past time for me to eat my dinner, and I'm fucking hungry.
It's
Okay.
okay.
So,
Alright, well, I'll let them do their flirt.
yeah.
Now you can finish your bit.
Oh,
Finish your bit and come back to us.
Yeah.
I'm just taking him inside to the dance floor to like find a few other people to dance with.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Already on the dance floor.
Yeah,
As we're like,
there's
walking
other...
to the dance floor, I'm like, can you teach me a couple moves?
Oh please.
Oh no. They start gyrating their hips.
Oh no.
Start pelvic thrust in the air.
Doing the sprinkler.
we do the sprinkler.
I was doing the robot before it was cool.
Oh no.
I hate it here.
that was a genuine thing. I asked him if he he teach me a few moves.
Of course.
Oh god.
So, Sola starts to teach Yahweh a couple moves. As, Ghost has now pulled Thea aside as you two are dancing together.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I full on at one point, like before Solus had left, grabbed her, spun her, and dipped her to grab her attention, and pulled you back up, but then lift the helmet slightly. You know how a knight's helmet kind of raises, but only enough to like really get. You see maybe their mouth. So you're a follower of the Raven Queen, eh?
That I am.
For how long?
About as long as I can remember.
Grew up with today.
Mm-hmm. That I did.
What did you do?
Oh fuck, I just shoved a big old cucumber in my mouth too. Hang on a second.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Chew.
Don't choke.
Chew like you mean
Yeah,
it.
I already choked today, so.
If that's a cucumber, I'm okay.
Flavor it.
Okay, now what was the what was the question?
What did you do, sort of thing,
Oh.
like, yeah.
What I do? Okay, graveyard keeper, actually.
You could say we are something of the same.
Oh,
I worked with the dead like that as well.
fascinating how she pulls us together like this.
Isn't it? Well, I look forward to learn more about you.
Well, I'll do my best to keep you alive.
That's a good start, ain't it? That's generally it for the most part.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe like a little more like flirty dancing or something.
Yeah.
Okay. And as you noticed, as she said, you kind of noticed a bit of her mouth. You got to see just the slightest bit of this kind of purplish skin around like the sides of her mouth, but then specifically around the upper lip. You'll notice that it's very just a little bit of what almost appears to be kind of stained white across her upper lip. You're not really sure why it's different, but
See, like, I have my theories out of character, but I don't know if, like, vitiligo is, like, a thing that a character would actually have, but, like...
No, I mean, that's definitely a thing that could happen, but you think what's more?
You have no idea. That is just what you notice.
Okay.
Also, I forgot, are you playing a male or a female?
You don't know. Nobody does.
Nobody
Also,
knows what
GDA.
those is.
I feel like from the sound, like the voice, at least a little.
Yeah.
You don't know.
No one
So you
knows.
guys get your dancing in for the night. You dance well into the night, drinking and having a good time. How would you guys... There are rooms here at the tavern, so if you'd like to pick up rooms.
Do I get to
I'll pick
invite
up a
Camilla?
room for me, I guess.
Tiny whore!
Do you want to try and invite Camilla
Oh,
upstairs?
yeah, I would love to.
Okay.
Yeah, if she's into that. I'm just saying.
I thought her name was Rebecca.
No, Rebecca was one of the
Rebecca
Osters.
was Oster.
Oh.
No, I had Camilla.
Roll a persuasion check to see if you can get her to come upstairs.
Boy,
with
I'm
you.
gonna get another 5.
Oh no!
What did I tell you? What is this? These are both +6, by the way. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. This is so stupid.
She kind of looks at you.
Yeah,
Shut
laughs.
up,
I
Nick.
got you.
She kind of looks at you, smiles kind of shyly, leans up, kind of kisses you on your cheek, and just goes, maybe another night. And then goes to leave the bar.
Didn't think I'd get this far. It's fine.
But yes, how would you guys like your rooming situation?
Oh yeah, Lewis, are you gonna try to get yours to go up
Nope.
with you?
Just a dance.
Yeah,
He's
just
classy.
dance.
A gentleman and a
For a
scholar.
pirate.
Classy for a
I mean,
pirate.
I'll
yeah,
just get a room
exactly.
for myself.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I need
Okay.
a room for myself. There's gonna be lightning shooting through the ceiling at some point.
Alright, everyone getting a room for themselves is 5 silver pieces, so please mark that off on your character sheets.
That's funny.
Alright.
Alright.
That's real
It's
funny.
10 silver to 1 gold, right?
Yes.
1 gold
Yes.
to 10 silver? Okay.
Yes.
So this will go
Um,
up by 1. This will come down by 1. It was 6.
Except for Torin, who's successfully intimidated a barkeeper into not having to pay for shit.
Yeah.
What is
It was 6, right?
5. 5
5.
silver pieces.
Okay.
So cut a gold
Cool.
piece in half. And you guys go and you have your long rest for the night. So everyone can reset their character sheets back to full health, full spells, everything like that.
Nice.
And I have to pull someone. Hello.
Oh shit, I didn't actually expect it to be me. Hey,
Welcome.
cool, what's going on? I 100% thought you were gonna pull like 5 set or some shit. I didn't know it was me.
Nope.
I'm excited. Okay, hi.
Hi. So as you lay down in your bed and you fall asleep, you begin to dream, and you're moving through the air, kind of the dark, nighted sky, and you find yourself coming over familiar land. It is not the Marrow Valley of Hupperduke that you are currently in, but the different wastes of Jorhas from where you're from. You find yourself coming back over and floating down slowly in front of your old house. And as you kind of land softly in the yard, you see coming from around the tree a taller woman with a pale mask across her face and long dark hair, wearing these dark black robes with a raven on her shoulder.
Ah, if it ain't the Raven Queen. Been expecting you.
I have been watching you closely.
Don't know why.
Yes,
Haven't
you
been
do.
doing much.
You know exactly why I've been watching you. You've been doing well.
I've been trying.
You're still looking for him, aren't you?
I won't stop.
Keep with this group. I have a distinct feeling that fate guides your way to him. And you'll need these people to help get you there.
Well, if that isn't the news I had been waiting to hear.
But be careful, young one. Things aren't quite as they seem, and
They
certainly
never
aren't
are.
as they appear.
Trust no one. It's what I've been doing.
You have a lot of challenges ahead of you, and
Always have.
many dangers from your past, which could rear its ugly head. He kind of looks upward at the sky as if pondering the different lines of fate she's seen. And then she kind of tips her head for a second. Maybe not. It's yet to be seen.
I'll be careful.
Good. Walk my path.
I will. Be seeing you then.
And you begin to float back up over the sky, over your house in your yard, as you see her kind of turn around in a burst of black raven feathers as she disappears, and you begin to fly once again through the night sky, over the open air and wastes of Jorhas, back over the mountaintops of the Ashkeeper Peaks into the Marrow Valley. And as your body begins to move quickly and quickly, you wake with a start in your bed.
All right. We're almost there. You can do it, Astrid. Almost there. And I'll go back to sleep.
All right. We'll pull you back up. All right.
I went wee, like happy sounds, not expecting to actually be pulled down. So I thought it was somebody else. So I was like, all right, cool.
All of us knew it was you.
No,
we all knew it was
knows me.
I wasn't even looking. I was like, it's Alyssa.
I thought it was gonna be Thea.
So you guys...
I got pulled down last session.
You right.
You guys wake up the next morning with your gathering your weapons in your grit.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You think of the locked steel door you left behind the waterfall, and think of the hike back up again of the Silver Quill Ridge. Your goal is to gain access to the lair of this Huron Stahlmaster, and uncover the full scope of his mysterious plans. What would you guys like to do?
Real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, this is only 75% joking, but is there a hole in the ceiling after last night?
Jesus Christ.
I gotta keep up my brand here, please.
Please,
okay. Maybe I'm missing something. Wait, maybe I'm missing something slightly. Why is there a hole in the ceiling?
He's asking you if there is or not.
He went to...
Say no.
He
Say
mentioned,
no.
He mentioned that he went to bed angry.
Uh-huh.
Or he implied
frustrated.
That he went to bed frustrated because...
Lightning does not come out of your dick.
Yeah, exactly.
How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see that.
Yes. If referring to that, no, lightning does not come out of your dick. So no, there was no hole in the ceiling.
Are you happy
Hey,
with yourself? Are
I
you
just-
content?
I just have to ask because they don't cover this stuff in the book. I gotta.
Lightning come out of my cock.
I hate it here. I'm just
I
trying to
use
eat my
cock
goddamn
as
dinner in
spell-
peace.
A spell casting focus.
I mean, if you want to listen, if later down the line you want to try and shoot spells from your crotch region, you're more than welcome to do that. But as
That
of
was a
right
joke.
now,
That was a
no.
joke. That's
In a
too far.
biological standpoint, lightning does not come out of your dick.
That was a joke. That's way too far even for me.
So, you guys gather your
That's
weapons and meet down into the bottom of the tavern. What would you like to do?
So we must be getting back to that side of the mountain. Can't imagine we should wait longer.
I want to order food.
Okay.
That's fair.
I've already eaten by the time I've come down here.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So everyone who wants to get breakfast, mark off.
They got waffles.
They got waffles.
I also
They got
want to go. Oh, okay.
Go ahead,
Saying,
Justin.
Justin?
I would also like to go to the barkeep.
Yes.
Uh,
You see a human man standing behind the bar now.
okay.
Really glad they switched shifts.
Right. Do you have a mailbox that I can maybe mail this out to with?
He kind of looks at
As I like hold the letter in my hand.
and then looks at it for a second. Yeah, we can send that out for you.
If you could, I'd very appreciate it.
He takes the letter from you. He's like, I'll make sure it gets out today.
Oh, and could I get a rare steak to that table over there?
Absolutely, coming right up. So everyone who's getting breakfast, mark off 3 silver pieces for meals.
Do I have to re-intimidate this one?
Well, this is a
I
completely
would-
different person,
Yeah.
and
I would
you're
give him-
more than willing to try.
It's morning. I haven't had my drink. I'll just pay the money.
You got drink and room and board, so I think you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can live with paying with something.
All right. Everyone
GD,
marks. Yes.
GD, you never answered my question.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
They got waffles?
Yes. You can order some waffles if you would like some waffles.
Cool, I'm gonna have eggs benedict.
Yeah.
What?
I appreciate this.
I like this.
God.
What a fucking
You've
Damn
got,
it.
you've got good taste, 5 cents.
No,
I
I'll
love
take
me
the
some
waffles.
eggs
GD, I'm so sorry.
Do they have waffles? Yes, they do. Alright, I'll take eggs benedict.
All right. Time to add extra HP onto this boss you guys are gonna fight.
If it makes you feel any better,
Back
I sort
down.
of choked on my food.
Can I persuade you to not?
No, you
Roll
certainly
intimidation.
can't. Okay.
GD, I'll send you $1 if you don't.
What's it called?
Don't believe
You-
it, GD. They said they'll send you $1, but they never do.
You said it was 3 silver pieces, right?
Yes,
for food?
3 silver pieces for food.
Okay. Completely unreasonable. Hate it, but all right.
You guys get your money and you have you get your meal. Not your money. You get your meal. Very tasty, very delicious. And you meet outside the tavern.
Okay.
The day is yours.
Very much not a morning person. Kind of groggily
I-
scratching the top of my head.
Okay. I looked to everyone. Is there anything anyone wanted to do before we head off to the mountain?
Nope, I'm all good.
Then we best be off, since it will take a while to get up there.
Quick actual question.
Yes.
No.
Not do they have waffles? Like, do they have like is there like a place with like what's it called, like a shop area that might sell like potions of some sort?
Oh yeah.
You can certainly try and look around and see if you can find one.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're gonna try and
I'm
look
gonna do
around
that.
for a kind of potion
You
shop.
know what? You want to let us know what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a comment. It's like, as much as I am capable in my own abilities, having a few potions around to help me heal might not be a bad idea.
Fair enough.
Wait,
Well,
what?
the longer,
Oh, yeah.
the longer we stay in this town, the more chance I have to run into Camilla again. So.
I take it you hit it off then.
Is she the girl that you were with? What happened to her?
She wished me a good night, and I hope that I see her again. That's all there is to it.
Can I get an insight to see if he's being sincere about this or if he's just thirsty?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll
Do
insight
you know
checks.
my intention, GD?
What happened?
Okay. What is that?
Well, she knows for sure.
Okay, Ghost, you're not
fuck it. I got a
100%
three.
sure. Yahweh, you would know instinctively, so Burby can go ahead and explain what your intentions are.
Go ahead, tell me. Go ahead. Listening?
Okay, so for the most part, just trying to get the dick wet, but you know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But there is a little hint of like, you know, eventually maybe, you know, settle down, find somebody, that kind of thing.
Okay. So yeah.
She seems sweet.
Thea, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me to see if you can find a
I'm
potion
bad at
shop.
those.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel that would be a more perception than investigation.
Perception is more of
you're
like,
looking around.
well, perception is looking, whereas investigation is like actively trying to find something.
That's fair, okay.
So with a 5, you,
I don't find shit.
You spend the better part of the first, let's say, 2 hours of the morning.
Can we
2
say
hours?
if we spend too much time, we just don't find it, we just go?
I mean, I'm going to let you find it.
Yeah, but
it's just going to
I don't
cost
wanna
some
spend
time.
2 hours doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Cost 2 hours.
I don't think I have that much of an attention span for those.
Time is a commodity here.
So we'd spend like 20 minutes on it, don't find something, then we're like, maybe when we get back.
If I look and I don't see anything, I'll ask somebody, and if they have no idea, I'll say, well, that sucks, and we'll move on.
Okay, so... okay, so you want to try and flag someone down. Now, roll a perception check for me, see if you can find someone who
Oh my
who
God,
looks
I'm
like
bad at all
would
of
give
these.
you... Perception is not something you're
I'm
bad
helping.
at.
Okay, never mind, don't need
Okay.
help.
Cool. So you find someone, you see kind of a young gnomish man, and he kind of looks at you, and it's just like, can I help you?
Oh, yes, I was wondering if you could point me in the direction of the nearest potion shop?
Potion shop. Oh, yeah, no, there's actually one, not too far from here, and he kind of points you, in the direction of where you need to go, kind of gives you the layout of which streets to turn down and such.
Awesome. Thank you very much, sir.
Not a problem.
And I'll be on my way.
Knowing Critical Role's pricing of magic items, I'm very scared.
No, I'm looking for, like, basic
Why?
ass healing potions.
No, I know, but Alexandria is crazy expensive with magic items,
Oh,
so I'm
good.
wondering if this is gonna
Oh, no.
transfer over.
So you come up to this nice. It's a single story. What do you call it? It's a single story building. Kind of this big arched roof, and it's got on the left hand side a small balcony coming off of it. And you see the sign on the front reads Dread, Wrath, and Beyond Apothecary.
Oh, cool.
Dread,
Oh,
Wrath, and
my
Beyond.
I hate it. I hate it.
Here.
I love it.
It took me like a whole 3 seconds to realize this was a ripoff of Bed Bath & Beyond, and I'm
Yeah, I
disappointed in
love it.
myself.
Dread, Wrath, and this
Okay,
is going
I'll
in the
go in.
notes.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
I'll go
so
in.
you head inside, and it's a fairly nice size, kind of average size establishment. You see that there are these different shelves that kind of line down the right-hand side, whereas on the left-hand side is a large countertop that kind of comes around to the back of the shop, where you see part of it is cut off, and you can smell these different scents of what would be different potions brewing. And across all of the shelves are some of it is sections of small potions, and then others are seemingly some different items in glass cases.
We're looking for healing potions. We're not going to get distracted.
Oh,
even though
I'm
they
already
probably have
distracted.
stuff that. Yeah.
There's no one currently behind the counter, but there is a bell.
I'll
on the
just
counter.
browse. I don't need to ask anybody.
Oh,
I'll just sort of
I'm
browse to try and find what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Don't need to bother anybody just yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna ring that bell.
Oh no.
Okay, you ring the bell, and instead of hearing a bell sound, you hear the sound of what sounds like a very elderly woman cackling.
Oh, that's,
There you go.
Much like that, yes.
beautiful.
That was
Thanks
really
for the
weird. I
prompt.
got to hear Connor do that too. And it is about 2 minutes or so before, or well, not 2 minutes. It's about
minutes.
yeah. I don't know why I said that. It's like 15 seconds or so before you do see an elderly woman, kind of very wrinkly
Elderly,
face, yeah, very pointed nose, this long bushy mop of gray and silver hair coming down her to her shoulders and everything like that. As she kind of walks out, her arms are kind of held at her sides with her hands kind of just kind of laid outward as she kind of flips them over, looking at you all. Well, welcome to Treadrath and Beyond. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for healing potions.
Oh, healing potions. I do have a couple of those I can help you with. How many are you looking for?
I think it
5,
depends on
if
your
it's not too many.
pricing.
Well, we have a couple different types of potions, but what would be a basic healing potion is 50 gold pieces.
You
50?
can fucking
Damn.
blow me.
Guys, this is the normal pricing. If we went with
50 is the
Exandria
normal
pricing,
prices.
Just
oh my god,
standard
Exandria
like
pricing is
1d8
terrifying.
is like 50.
It's so a normal potion of healing does 2d4 plus 2 healing, and it is 50 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so in like Exandria, that would easily be 4 times that amount usually. So be happy
What the
to go with
shit?
baseline.
I got 9
Guess I'm
fucking
not gonna be
gold.
buying
What the
anything.
fuck?
Damn.
I got us 9 gold.
You must be out of your goddamn mind. Get me the fuck out of the shop.
Huh. Can I try and I don't know.
Swindle this
haggle-
old lady.
Yeah, just swindle the fuck out of
Dude,
this old
unless
lady.
you're gonna
Just
get it knocked off 95%, you might as well not even fucking
Yeah,
try.
I'm going to attempt to lower the prices as much as possible.
Yeah,
You see
okay,
how much
alright.
I've been doing this elsewhere. I'm like double or nothing.
Yeah, okay. Roll that
So
one.
are you approaching her?
Yeah, I'm approaching. Listen.
Yes, dearie.
My lovely, beautiful lady. As you can see, we're but a bunch of weary travelers. We do not have the means to supply you with the gold at this current moment. However, I'm sure we can work something else out. Maybe slightly lower pricing, or slightly lower pricing, or
No.
What would you have in trade?
Uh-huh.
You use tissue.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, my used handkerchief.
I
Do you
hit it
pull?
here.
Do you pull
Hold
out a
on.
handkerchief?
No.
No.
Um, so I'm gonna pull out. Let's see. I'm gonna pull a. Crap! What am I gonna pull? Oh, I got it. It's easy. Gonna pull one of the short swords out of my bag, or the short sword out of my bag.
Okay.
And I'm going to upsell this thing like crazy. I'm going to this short sword here has been in my family for generations. It's worth more than quadruple what you're asking for these potions. However, if you just let us walk away with 2 or 3, it is all yours. It's very sentimental to me and very powerful in its make.
Let me see this sword. And she kind of holds her hands out with these long, drapey fingers with these kind of long, uncut fingernails that come to a point.
Already regretting this decision. All right.
And as you kind of put it in her hands, she kind of takes it, looks it over for a moment, examining it. You really should do better than to try and trick me. I know an average sort of make when I see one.
Excuse me, lovely maiden. There is nothing of average of this sword. As you can see here, in the hilt design, I am just like bullshitting.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like sleight of hand cast light on the fucking handle for him. See if that helps in the slightest here.
Just make it look slightly different.
Like it did an actual spell. Like it actually has a magical potential here.
The second you cast light on the sword, you see her huff, snap her fingers, and all of the lights in the shop cut out, and then snap her fingers again, and all of them come back on.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, did I say that sword? Excuse me, that is the wrong one. I appear to have left it in my other trousers.
She hands you the sword back, and she just goes, "Price for the healing potions says 50 gold pieces. Take it or leave it."
You immediately see me bolt off the door.
Oh, dear me. I appear to be having some sort of issue. Could really use a healing potion.
I'm just gonna escort him out of the building.
That's a
Yeah,
smart
I'm
idea.
gonna.
I want to say what? So, did she has the healing potion in her hand?
They're on a shelf behind her.
On the shelf behind. Okay. Is there like a desk in front of her or something?
It's a counter.
It's kind of dang it.
Man's gonna fucking bolt the counter, steal it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna try and slide a hand here, but no, there's a
I was
barrier.
thinking the same
No,
thing.
You really
But
trying to start a
this
fight
is
over a
definitely
house?
not a place for that.
Yeah, no, it's not
You're
working.
more than willing to try.
Sleight of hand over the counter.
You can try anything if you want to. I'm not saying it's going to work. And you could spend a night in jail if you fail.
I'm not. Just sleight a hand through the bar is easy.
Slide a hand through the bar.
So are any of you making any purchases here?
No, absolutely not. I'm not.
No, I got creeped out by that old lady. We're good. I mean, that
No, I probably
lovely,
would have escorted him
beautiful-
out, and I'm gonna buy a potion. I'll buy one.
Okay. So you come up to her and you place the 50 gold on the counter, and she
Basically, as I'm escorting him out, I just throw the money on the counter and just grab it from her.
goes, yeah, she pops off one of the healing potions and holds it in between her long fingernails. Here you go, dearie.
take it and escort Torin out the building.
Okay.
Oh, I'm having some sort of attack.
Mark, you
Yeah.
50 gold pieces off of your sheet.
I did.
Okay. And you guys are back outside of Dread Wrath and Beyond.
I
Glad
just
to
wanna
see you haven't
say-
changed a single bit, Torin.
I just want to say, I feel like my character would have just stayed outside. Like,
Had no interest going inside there.
I had no knowledge of what was going on inside. Like, I look over and see Thorn. Is he still coughing and shit?
Yeah, just very much playing it up as I'm being escorted out the door. Just
What happened to you?
Absolutely nothing. He's got a case of bullshit.
I couldn't find the candles in there. I never can.
All right.
Damn, and here I was thinking I might be able to get like a handful of potions.
No,
Damn.
absolutely not.
Yeah, potions in D&D are very expensive.
Even just like basic ass health potions, shit.
Yeah. Just wait, the greater healing, which is instead of 2d4 plus 4 is 44 plus 4, is twice as much. It's 100.
See, that's why we gotta get them all through quests.
So,
Well, I guess we should be going now.
you guys go to continue to head back up the mountain now?
Just gonna
All
say
right.
that coughing.
Damn,
fit
I
would
feel
be an
bad. I
awkward
thought that was gonna
time.
be a way better idea than it actually was.
I mean, I still got one, so.
Yeah.
Got some good art.
I probably should have picked.
I enjoyed
I
myself.
probably should have.
So,
I really probably should have picked one up, but I didn't. Rip.
Yeah, it's
Oh, well.
fine. You got the heal spells. You'll be fine.
Oh,
I
that's
just grabbed this because I don't want to die.
He started my house with 10 gold.
I can also heal. technically.
hey, they could give you some of the gold that they earned, but that's up to them. I can't do anything for you. It's not my fault.
We donated all of Gwendolyn's to the temple, so there's. You get nothing.
That's fine. I didn't want anything.
I'm sorry.
So-
I ain't no fucking panhandle. What the fuck?
You guys head your way outside of the upper Duke area towards the northern part of the city, up through the familiar Silverquill Ridge. The mountain journey this time isn't quite as treacherous as it was before, as you know your path. And you find yourselves standing in the familiar place where you were last night. In the hallway, a kind of open room where there's a workbench on one side and a table and a couple chairs on the other. A couple slightly festering kobolds on the ground, and a large steel
yummy.
door before you.
Looking this up and down. Alright. Gonna try the handle once more just to make sure it's not just a matter of, oh, we just didn't open it. We're just morons.
Okay, so
Eh.
you go up to the large steel door, and as you put your hand on the handle, nothing happens. It is locked and it doesn't open.
Thieves' tools.
Okay, go ahead and roll a Thieves' Tools check for me.
Thieves'
There you
tools. Oh jeez.
19. You get your Thieves' Tools together and you start working on the lock using all of the skill that you've learned, and it's just it's like you've almost got it. You're almost there, but you just can't quite get it to turn.
Oster, give it a try. It's a little bit harder than I thought.
All right, thieves' tools.
Alright.
We're both looking at it. Can you get advantage?
You're pushing it a little, but
That's
sure.
fine. I just roll.
Yeah, rolling normal.
Yeah,
Just
push
roll
it.
over, it's fine. I was just asking.
All right, thieves' tools.
I mean, it technically would have just still given us 2 rolls, so it's fine.
Input value.
Well, he did say sure.
Dexterity, usually.
Yeah, it's a dexterity check using Thieves' Tools.
Yes!
Yeah. Oster, you come up and you pull your Thieves' Tools out, and as you start to work on the lock, you can actually.
I showed him where the problems were.
Yeah, you can feel, and with her direction, you can kind of see where she had the trouble before, but you're able to kind of hook the one tool around to hit the last pin, and as the door is now unlocked.
I want to give him a high
How
five.
much of your plans got derailed?
No,
Go for a
that's,
fist bump.
that's part of it.
I'm down. Fist bump.
All right. The door is now open to you all. As you start to move beyond the steel door, the shadowed tunnel stretches onward for about 50 feet before the orange glow of lantern light sets an ominous glow across the walls of these kind of rough stone walls. The smell of burned coal, wet earth, and refuse hangs heavy here. From a distance comes the intermittent echo of rough conversational kobold barking. The tunnel splits ahead, with one branch running south and the other continuing to a cavern that is the source of the light.
Can I make out any of the kobold talking? Any?
Do you speak kobold?
I mean, they speak Draconian.
Draconic.
Draconic, but...
Roll a perception check for me. It's going to be a high DC.
I already hate it. Nope, I guarantee you. Ain't it?
Yeah.
Nope.
Aw.
All these shit rolls tonight.
Yeah.
What is
Failing
this?
us here.
You've
attempt to make it out.
absolutely no idea. What?
What is this?
I attempt to make it out.
Sure, go ahead and roll a perception check.
So
What does it roll do for you?
I don't know.
17. He
Wait,
probably still
No,
has
it's a 6.
toggle on.
No, it was a 6.
6.
Well, it's not that. It's that it rolls like twice in
Yeah, it
chat.
rolls,
Yeah.
like,
Oh.
Make sure you're only
Oh.
clicking it once.
I mean, my mouse might be bugged. Let me, like, I'm gonna click it again just to.
Yeah, 'cause
my
it's
mouse
rolling
is just
it.
kinda fucked.
Okay. So you get so no, you're not able to get anything out of this conversation either. It's very hard to tell because the language is kind of difficult in and of itself to understand, and then so when it's echoing off of cave walls, it makes it even more difficult.
That's fair.
I think he said something about a new suit.
I guess Rogue's going forward. Doster, you, me? Yeah, well, we stealthing.
I'm wearing heavy armor, so like, I can't stealth.
Yeah, we can do the scout party thing where Oster, you and I go and check it out.
Exactly.
All right, scouting.
I mean, I can try to stealth.
Okay. So okay, you go. Both of you roll stealth checks for me.
Okay.
Cool.
Stealth, where are you?
A +5. Good.
God.
It's the helmet.
Yeah.
That's
Still reflecting all the light in the world.
Just can't see out of it that well.
And 21. Okay.
Trip over a rock. Clang glows through the entire cave.
Let's see here. 1 second for me. Okay. So, you guys come up as you come a little deeper into this cave. You do notice how I was describing how it splits off before. It splits off with a left-handed section, and then it also continues to go straight. Both of you roll perception checks as you come up on this cross section.
Okay.
Jesus.
My God.
Look,
My
it's the
God.
it's the helmet. I can't.
Yeah, you're having a really
can't
with the low lighting and the darkness of this tunnel, and it really does. You're unable to kind of notice it. But
Lewis just built different, apparently.
Oster, you notice as you kind of hold your hand out to pause Ghost as you're kind of leading, and you kind of look around the corner. You notice that a hand crossbow is mounted to the top of a stone pillar that's in the kind of middle of this longer hallway to the left.
Kind of pressure plate.
And that's what you kind of see there.
All right. Huh. All right. I'll relay this to Ghost as well.
See any? Oh, hold on. You see any pressure plates? Anything that could trigger that?
There are a few over there at the edge.
Oh, I didn't say there were any. I didn't say.
Oh,
that.
there were?
I didn't
Oh,
say
okay.
anything
That's
about
what I
any
heard.
sort of trap or anything like that. I just said that there is a hand crossbow
It's just
mounted to
mounted.
the top of a stone pillar.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
I
there's
just,
nothing there.
I'm assuming.
I suggest we watch where we're walking, however. I don't necessarily think it would be mounted like that, if otherwise.
Yeah, keep your wits about you. And try not to clang your helmet so much, please.
It is what it is.
Okay. So which way are you guys going? Are you guys going to continue forward, or are you going to turn into this room?
Is left with the mounted crossbow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like this is just a continue forward sort of thing.
Okay. So you guys continue to move forward. And
Watching out for anything that might, if that crossbow triggers, just being
Yeah.
ready for that.
Yeah. As you kind of come slowly up to the space, you see flickering lanterns illuminate the spacious cavern, which features 3 tables surrounded by chairs. There are 3 kobolds sitting around the central table, playing cards for copper pieces. There are mugs and scattered piles of playing cards litter these kind of blade-scarred tabletops. A dozen small cloaks hang on the walls from metallic hooks. There's a passage to the south that bends out of view, while a rickety wooden door obscures a cavern to the west. Another door on the north wall is partially ajar, and while a passage to the northeast leads towards a dark cavern.
Okay, so, oh god, so there's like 3 doors basically, is what you're saying, or was it 2?
There are 3, so there's a passage to the south that bends out of view, a wooden door that obscures a cavern to the west. There's a door in the north wall that is partially ajar, and there's a passage on the northeast side that leads towards a dark cavern. So there's 4 different spots where this can go.
Okay. It's just a matter of like trying to remember that. Okay,
Do you want to grab the others and take out these kobolds, or I can head back and tell them?
No,
If
let's
you
go
want to
together.
converge. Alright.
and we'll, I guess, both go back then.
Yeah.
Got a couple of kobolds back up front.
Tons of passageways. We run the risk of being overwhelmed if there are more in the other areas.
We gotta take them out and be stealthy about it.
I just look at them and then at my armor.
Yeah,
I will
selfish.
try.
We go sneak back
Okay,
up on them.
so I'm going to need everyone to roll
Oh no.
stealth checks for
Stealth
me.
again. Okay.
I get disadvantage?
Yeah, you have disadvantage.
You do have disadvantage, yes.
Ooh. Please, everyone else get higher, please.
Hang on, I'm finding
Nope.
stealth.
Oh.
I have 0 dex. I have 0 dex.
You've
It's all the
seen
big
my
guys.
you've
It's all the
seen
big
my
guys.
rolls all night. They've been absolute garbage.
Aw.
5 cent, do
All the
you
big
do you wear heavy armor as well?
I don't think so.
What armor do
We hit it tonight.
I am looking. I have scale mail.
Oh, you guys have a full party rogue.
Scale mail? I don't think. No, it does
No,
do it.
Scale mail is
It's medium, isn't it?
Oh, it's medium?
armor? Let me just double check to make sure.
I thought it was medium.
It is, but some of
Think
medium
so.
armor has
Right, yeah.
disadvantage as well. So I just want to double check and make sure. Yes, scale mail is
Can we
disadvantage.
get new music too?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
working on that
fucking
right
really?
now. Yes.
Yes, go ahead.
Damn.
Roll again, 5 cent. Oh!
Oh, okay, which one? It was all the little people. The little people are fine. It's you guys, you big assholes, fucking not being able to get through these tiny
Okay.
tunnels.
You are talking to a
Lion and 2 dragonborn, I know.
7-foot lion
That's not what I wanted to
in
do.
chainmail.
Oh no.
Terrible.
He's trying his best.
He is
So-
trying his damnedest.
A lion and chainmail. A 6'10" and a 6'3" dragonborn.
Let me me see something very quickly.
Y'all and your big ass.
I know they're
thing.
massive, all of them.
Listen, man, I tried to play a small character. We saw what happened.
I'm sorry.
I missed that girl every time.
Alright, so we'll see. Let me.
So, Lewis, to go over the doors, we had one on the south side, a wooden door to the west, north wall that's ajar,
Yes.
and then what was the last one?
The whole wall is ajar. Wait a minute.
No, stop.
I thought it was a
there's
wall.
I will personally ban you. You know how many times Ethan made that fucking joke in my campaign?
The second
I
I
kill
listen,
somebody.
listen. The second that I read, there's another door in the north wall that is partially ajar. I was like, God damn it! Someone's gonna say it. I hate it
No,
here.
I was not gonna do it because my god, y'all kill me every time. Yeah,
you
if
guys-
you want, I can go over to Burby right now and punch him.
That was wait, partially
Do it,
ajar? Is it
please.
like half? Or...
Punch him right now. Also, go.
Alright, I'll be back.
Put on pants first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, tell you.
Yeah,
no, I'm
don't
taking
forget
mine
your
off.
pants
You can't
first.
come in here. I think she left anyways. It doesn't matter. I'm ready for it. I hate it here.
Just coming to punch you in the dick, Burby.
I'm waiting. I'm
Oh,
waiting to hear
well,
some
here she
clattering.
is. Oh god. Actually, that wasn't that bad.
It's because I missed. Do it again.
How do you miss on a non-moving target?
Yeah.
They're like,
I was
"How
just
do you
very
miss on a
bad at
non-moving
punching.
target?"
Roll a 1d.
Because I don't know how to throw a punch, guys. I'm
Also,
sorry.
it's just bad
Okay.
at punching. I know this.
Alyssa, you
Like,
gotta put your
10
hips
years of
into it.
knowing that.
You gotta twist your hips
They're
a bit.
saying you have to
and
put
your
your
wrists.
hips into it. You gotta like twist your hips.
Okay.
You gotta
you
like
gotta,
use
like-
the rotational force of your body. Don't use your shoulder.
That's better.
Use,
That's
like,
better. Like form
use-
and everything.
Yeah.
You just gotta get some
Yeah,
force.
you
behind
gotta
it.
like
I
twist
don't
your
need the
twist your
strength.
torso. Twist your torso.
Yeah,
Also,
like,
like
one
when
more
you're
time,
making
bring
when you're
it.
making a fist,
That's
don't
better.
put your thumb inside your hand.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
she's
that's
not
how you
doing
break
that.
your thumb.
Yeah, no. They're talking about putting your thumb like in your. Don't do that because that'll break your thumb.
I know. That I'm aware of.
Yeah, no, like one more time.
Hey,
That's a good one. Okay.
Yeah,
anyone
Go
want
ahead.
to continue and focus on what we're doing? No.
Yeah. Are we
Yeah,
done?
no. Yeah, yeah. Get
No,
out
I'm
of here.
good.
Are we done with the Mike Tyson teach-along class? Or can we go to-
Yeah, sorry. It was just very disappointing seeing
yeah,
her
no.
throw.
If you still want to fight, I can see about setting you up with Logan Paul or something. But for now,
That last one was actually really good.
Yeah.
Once we started like critiquing her form.
I'll make sure to get her
been done.
a Ronda Rousey matchup.
All right,
Also,
fantastic.
I would love to teach you how to fight one day.
I had to
I
give her.
would love that.
All right, focus.
Alright,
Yeah.
hold on.
Thank you. So you guys come up into this the opening of this section of the cavern again with Oster and Ghost leading. Unfortunately, taking up the rear was Solus and Yahweh, and as Solus trips on a rock and knocks into Yahweh, which then
Oh my god.
sends the both of them falling to the ground and clattering.
Domino effect.
And all three of the kobolds turn around, stand up, and look exactly where that noise came from. And I'm gonna need people to do some initiative rolls.
Let's go.
Did I not fail the stealth check? I got a 7.
Well, he also knocked into you.
Yeah, he also knocked
Either
into
that
you.
or he could like have stepped on my foot or
So-
something in the process.
That's on your tail.
I fell, ran
Uh-huh.
into Yahweh, and then
I
us
have notes.
both fell on top of you.
I forgot I have no token.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on one second. I'm gonna.
I told you to fix that.
I don't have a plain battle map.
What?
I don't have a plain battle map. Shh, it's fine.
Oh, I thought
Create
you
a
said
new
a
map.
Beyblade battle map.
Yes, that's what it is.
Beyblade.
So,
Let it rip.
we're gonna draw, right? We
Yeah,
drawing.
draw,
oh, it's a
draw like
draw.
a really quick thing.
Oh, it's a draw.
I don't know what it exactly looks like, so I'll let you do it.
You think I'm gonna draw something really quick? I'm not.
LMAO.
Ooh,
I think I'm gonna draw something real quick.
It's not that big.
boop, boop, boop,
Boop.
boop,
Boop.
boop.
You know,
Yeah.
we'll say this works. So all of you guys are coming from down here, so you guys can pull
Mhm.
yourselves onto the map.
Oh
Look,
god,
I
why
don't
am I?
know how big
Oh
a
no,
place
why am
is.
I so big?
Why am I a giant cat?
Wait, so do I need to add
Well, this is
something
probably
again?
definitely
Oh, I think I
smaller.
do.
Think like at least
Oop.
this.
Why am I so big? What is
Wait,
this?
how do I need to add an image to this profile to do that, right?
Thank you.
Yes, you have to add an image.
think like
Oh,
at
God.
least
Yeah, there
at
we go.
most 2.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
that definitely puts.
Alyssa, can you move this wall like a little more to the left?
No.
I need to roll my initiative.
Wait, if you're there, then I'm definitely like right here.
Oh, yay, I scored awful.
All right.
Right.
Me and Oster in front, I assume.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Nick, we need your character right between mine and Nick's character, not Nick.
Okay, right there.
Like right here.
Yeah.
Right.
Like right
Did I
there.
not select the token?
Right.
Oh,
oh
my
gosh.
Oh, why?
Like right here.
Like right there.
Right here.
Why am I so big?
Okay, so do I need
It's
to
weird.
take one of the rolls already done, or?
We just roll it again, and then we'll grab the first one, which was 14.
I clicked on my icon.
Mm-hmm.
Did it go through this time? Yeah, it did.
Okay, and we'll
You know, I got
change
a
it
5.
to-
It kind of makes sense because
Mm-hmm.
I kind of fell and all, you know, and also
Yeah.
I'm in the back.
All right, has everyone rolled now?
No, not yet. Why am I forgetting where in the world it is?
Where in the world is
Top middle.
Carmen San Diego?
Can you change
Ah,
Lewis's?
there we go.
Yeah, I'm kind of large. Thank you.
Welcome.
Did that roll? It did.
Did you
Thanks.
associate it to a token?
Everyone's here. Cool.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
we'll
cool.
pop
19.
This to descending.
Get the one good roll. Jesus.
All right. And as you guys, is this music gonna play or not?
Hello.
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 The queue cannot be empty. I couldn't. Oh.
Gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
I hate it here. As the kobolds stand up, let's see, which one is this one? This one runs over to the side here and pulls out a tan crossbow and is going to shoot at Oster.
Yikes.
Okay.
That is a 23.
Yikes.
Are you serious? Really?
Yes.
I swear if I die before I reach level 3.
And you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
Yikes.
That would have killed us last level. Or almost killed us.
Well.
Next up, Oster.
Wow.
You've just taken a crossbow bolt to the side of your stomach as it. Oh, you're backing all the way up. Yeah.
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. And I pass.
You know you're able to throw your daggers and then move back.
Is that enough distance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a very big room. You do have the they're not too far away from you.
25. All right. Oh, I guess I'll throw both my daggers. Okay. Character. Dagger. Flip.
Yeah, both of those are gonna hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, huge.
Okay. Oh, dang it! I exit up.
No, it's just clicking. You just click on the dagger in the chat.
Okay.
Right, 7. Yeah, that. Nope. No, well, the first dagger is enough to do it. So you chuck a dagger at him. After taking this crossbow bullet, you kind of look at him angrily, huck one of your daggers over, and it kind of domes him in the forehead as he falls over backwards. Make a perception check for me.
All right.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask.
Perception.
Here we go.
There are no assumptions in this game, are there?
5. You don't hear anything. Continue.
Okay. And then I move back.
Okay. Next up, Torin.
Cool. So wait, this guy is just dead, right?
Yes, this one is
Dead.
Dead.
Okay, he dead. He big dead.
He
Let
big
me
dead.
let me do some of that. Huh. Well, a good. Okay. Gonna like. Shout out to Oster. You doing all right, buddy? You feeling okay?
Hate all of this.
Uh-huh. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take it upon myself to cast healing word onto poor Oster.
Okay, so you cast healing word. Go ahead.
Cast at what level?
You only have first level spells.
Yep. What's that?
What you
Yeah.
eating?
Chips. I got pickle chips.
Pickle chips.
So that's 6.
6. Okay, cool. Oster, you go ahead and heal 6 hit points.
All right.
Was your bonus action, Torin? What's up next?
Bonus action?
Yeah, you have your movement and your action now.
Yeah. Movement in my action. So with that, I'm gonna take this, and I did measure that out to be like 30 feet. Then yeah, we're just gonna chill out back here.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Hiding
Ghost.
right behind Ghost.
Dagger.
All
On
right.
the 2 of them, so one each.
1 for each. Okay, go ahead and roll.
It's gonna miss.
9, yeah, that'll miss. 15 will hit. Okay, so your first one whizzes past the ear of this one and misses. The second one flips over, lands itself in that kobold's arms as he kind of
Okay.
and looks pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Next up, Yahweh.
Alright, homeboy's gonna take a spear off his back. And he's just gonna run up. He's gonna throw it at homeboy right here. Can you see that? Yeah, that one.
Okay.
A spear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you can chuck a spear.
Or sorry,
Yeah.
Javelin.
yeah, a spear. I mean, I have a javelin and a spear.
Well, the javelin you can throw, the spear you can't.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's Connor.
Hi.
Hi, Connor.
I'll throw the javelin.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to attack with your javelin. Is it 24? Yeah, 24 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I just click the...
Yep, you just click the name javelin.
Oh, the name right here.
Yep.
Yeah, that one was weird.
Oh, he's a barbarian. There we go.
Well, there we go.
Well, you weren't raging because you didn't say you were.
No, I didn't plan on raging.
So, yeah, but the 7 points of piercing damage is more than enough to do it, as this one and falls over dead. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Nope.
Everything seems fine.
Look, it's safe to assume maybe not for him, but for everybody else, we know these things explode.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
well,
may have pieced that one together at this point.
you haven't heard any ticking yet, so...
Well,
Solus.
I'm gonna assume.
I'm gonna come up.
Mm-hmm.
How far? 5, 10. Come here, and also throw a javelin.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
16.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's enough damage, yeah. So you huck this javelin, much like Yahweh did, as it lands like square in the middle of the chest. You can hear the sounds of a couple bones cracking and breaking as it impacts him, and he screams and falls over dead as well. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Nope.
At the moment, no. Everything seems fine.
Yeah, my attacks are okay, but everything else is so shit today.
Alright, so is that the end of it?
Yeah. You guys are all
So-
now.
I'm gonna go pick up
From
my
the past,
javelin.
from the past knowledge
Mm-hmm.
of fighting these, right?
Yes.
I want to go up, take the javelin out, and then scoot back real quick.
Yeah. Well, as you walk up and you take the javelin out, you hear.
Yep.
I just wanted my javelin.
And I would like to call over to Yahweh.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are gonna explode soon.
Yahweh, Solus looks at you and says, as you pull your javelin out, those things are going to explode.
I immediately book it.
Wait, I would like to go over to this one, pull out the daggers,
Mm-hmm.
and then hand them back to Oster and
Why,
Ghost
thank you.
while I was at it.
Yeah. Run over here, grab whatever weapon that they were using.
So you can find.
Is there anything, like any sort of thing that we can soften the blow of these explosions by any chance? Like this would have been happening as we killed them.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
I just want to anything that will lessen the sound.
In this room, not really. You can see the different passageways that are opening up, but all that's really in this room are tables and chairs.
Shit. Well, throwing them in a corner before they completely explode.
Okay, which corner are you throwing them in?
You know what? Probably like right here, yeah.
Hey.
In the okay, so that's. Let me see. Okay, cool. So you take all of the bombs off of the bodies and put them all in a corner. And after about 15 seconds or so, you hear.
Me too.
As the 3 different bombs that were on them explode. Yahweh, you see a massive explosions in the corner after you see these bombs get pulled. These little metallic objects get pulled off of the kobolds and hucked into a corner.
And I'm gonna take cloaks that were off the wall, that are on the wall, and just hand one to everybody.
Okay.
So real quick, did I find anything on the kobolds' bodies, or?
The only thing they have are a hand crossbow with a couple bolts and a short sword.
Just one hand crossbow between. Okay.
Well, they have one hand crossbow each and a short sword each.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm stealing one off of one pair off of one dead body, so I'm stealing a short sword and hand crossbow. Other two, y'all are free to do whatever.
So mark that on your sheet.
How many hand crossbow bolts do you want me to mark?
We'll say 5.
5. Okay. Let me just get rid of that. I forget how to do this.
I believe in you.
Does anybody know how to draw clothes? Because I certainly don't.
How to what?
What?
How to draw clothes.
Sort of.
So,
Could I also take a pair?
Yeah, if you want to. You're more than welcome to.
Or the bodies explode, or...
No, the bodies didn't explode. You guys were able to. You guys know where the what do you call it? Where the bombs were. So you're more than capable of taking those off.
Cool.
Okay.
I now got 2 short swords on me.
Cool. So now you guys are in this passage. Ghost has handed each of you cloaks. Are you all putting these cloaks on?
Might as well.
Will it cover me?
Yeah, will it do its job? It's
now.
Yeah.
It's gonna look a little bit weirder.
It's gonna look a little bit weirder on some of the bigger guys, but yes, it does cover you.
Now, for the people who are tall. Yeah. The people who are taller, can I use my disguise kit to mess with the cloaks in such a way to make them, more covering?
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know how that works. It's sitting in my. It's a disguise kit. I hear disguise.
Your
I'm
disguise kit has basically wigs,
cosmetics, hair dye, and small props.
Yeah.
Oh, we are gonna all look like kobolds here in a second.
Okay. And you have this same cavern layout before you. So to go over it one more time, you guys came in from this direction, and this direction is your easterly direction.
Oh, okay.
Over here is the south side. So this is the south passage that bends around a corner. Here is your west, and there's a pair of wooden doors there. And then this is a passageway to the northeast, and there's a door on the north side, and then another passageway that curves northeast.
Wait, did I guess the number of passageway correctly?
Ish. There's two on the right hand side when you drew one, but the two of them split off from the same one, so it works just as well.
I'm gonna take that as a win, anyways.
Where would you? What direction are you guys going to go?
Door's ajar.
Yeah.
The door that's ajar. So that's the.
I'll be right back. I'll just sort of follow with what everyone was doing.
Okay. Sure. So the door that's partially ajar on the north wall. Okay.
I want to say it again. I want to say it again so bad, but I know I'm actually going to get punched because she actually traveled between the rooms to do this.
What is wrong with you people?
Is it like one half of it that's ajar, or?
Oh my gosh.
Whenever you say partially, is it like the lid or?
Oh my god, I'm coming. Alright, well.
Lid.
The lid.
I would like to get through this section, guys. If we would like to stop. I don't know. Being headasses for 10 seconds.
I'll beat him later. It's fine.
Okay.
I can manage 8.
Beat him when he suspects it.
I'm gonna basically just make a tally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll practice your punching form.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the door that's ajar.
Yes, the door that's ajar. You come up, roll a stealth check for me.
Okay.
His ghost stealthy. Let's see.
Wait,
do I need to
roll? I'm an average.
12.
It's the
You're just an
mask.
average ghost.
It's the mask.
It's gotta be at disadvantage.
Do I need to roll as well?
I got a 2 and a nat 20!
So was mine!
Got a 2 and nat 20. That's such a shame. Alright.
Are all of you rolling? Are all of you following her?
Oh no, I didn't know if we were all rolling or not.
You don't have to. No, she said she was going to go look, which is why I asked her to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys are not following her, you do not all have to make stealth checks.
Thank God!
Good.
Sword begins to sneak and he's like, nah.
Yeah.
I just noticed that we were all doing that. We were doing stealth checks. I'm like, oh, we're doing stealth checks. Click.
No.
Gosh.
Okay.
You all got a little roll happy.
Alright, GD, so a 12 and a 21.
Okay,
21.
so both of you, Ghost and Oster, start move past this door that is partially ajar and up this slightly inclined passage, leading to a kind of rectangular cavern. You see a heavy lantern hanging from the ceiling, shedding bright light. A long table is in this cavern, is covered with sheets of parchment, books, inkwells, and charcoal. And you see numerous notes are spiked to these stone walls.
Gonna give a look over what any of these notes are.
Okay. Let's see. Most of these notes read like mad scrawls mixed with engineering designs. There's sketches of the layout of Hupperduke and the mountaintop, as well as what looks like designs for the explosive seeds that you have found on the bodies of these kobolds. And a diagram of how these seeds can be kind of implanted into creatures. There's another note that details the process by which sharks are to be placed into the Waterfall Lake in the Silver Falls Grove. And
Oh, sweet!
One strange design that shows what appears to be some kind of clockwork powered armor.
That's terrifying. I am back.
Same with, so basically that was walls and table?
Yeah, most of that was up on the walls and the table.
Alright, so nothing else of note other than all that cool stuff.
Wait, what'd you say about the armor?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the note of the armor, by the way. That's cool as shit.
Okay, so there was a strange design that appeared to be some kind of clockwork powered armor.
So basically, blueprint for that.
Yeah, a kind of blueprint. Alyssa, go ahead. Roll an investigation check for me.
I'm bad at these. Okay.
And there's nothing else of note in the room.
I'm bad at these.
3. Okay.
Huh,
Yeah, you look over these notes, and I mean, like the powered armor or the
Hey,
powered
Oster, what
kind
do you
of
make of
armor
this?
thing looks
Yeah,
cool,
exactly.
but you can't really tell. Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check as well.
All right.
Nah,
Yeah, I'll pay her back.
you got nothing.
She kind of shows you the different stuff, and you're like, yeah, that is some cool powered armor looking stuff.
You're like, oh, that's pretty sick.
I don't know what to make of it.
You know what? Me neither.
Alright, well, I'm taking it. It looks kind of cool.
Are you gonna take all of the notes, or just the one for the powered armor?
Mainly the clockwork armor.
Okay.
Blueprint.
Yeah, essentially.
Anything else you guys want to do in this room?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
I assume it would have taken us a little bit, so you can just get around to doing stuff with those peoples. Those peoples.
Yeah, it kind of takes
non-stealthy people.
a couple minutes. What are you guys doing, the rest of you, as they have gone off into this kind of side cavern? You see these rickety doors in front of you. Here, you see a passage that curves around to the right here, and then there's a passage here. Shh. I'm saying the passage curves to the right.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a passage up here that curves.
I'm gonna go for the doors in front of me right now. If somebody else wants to join,
No, we already went into this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you went. Oh, my bad.
No. You two went through up here.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the door that was ajar?
Yes, that was the door ajar.
Okay.
These were just a pair of rickety doors.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, I'll check out those rickety doors too.
Okay, so you guys are going through those doors.
First.
Okay.
If he wants to go first, I'll let him.
Okay.
Yeah, just
so
in case
you push past these rickety doors, opening them up, and beyond the rickety doors is a rough-walled cavern. Serves as a kitchen. There's a cutting block on the to the north that's stained with old blood, while a low-burning fire to the south heats a cauldron hanging by chains. A thick, foul-smelling soup simmers within the cauldron, and there are 2 kobolds here hard at work, one cutting up some gamey meat at the chopping block, and the other stirring the soup in the cauldron.
Well, this is gonna be awkward.
What a good guy.
We should just leave him alone.
You should ask for a bowl.
Is that all that's in there is a kitchen?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just sort of tap Yowie on the shoulder, be all like, let's just leave. Let's just leave them to their devices.
As you go to do that, one of them looks up as he hears the creaking of the door.
Look, we're cloaked. It's fine.
And looks at you.
I'm a little tall for a kobold.
You're just a really big kobold. Anyway, sorry.
And looks at you and
3
just
kobolds
goes,
in the trench coat.
"Who are you? What are you doing there?"
I immediately just start backing up. I'm gesturing Thea.
Yeah.
Thea out. I'm just like, nope.
I'm not entirely sure what I came back to. I had to go to the restroom real quick. What I miss?
They walked into the kitchen and they found 2 kobolds.
What
are you doing? Wait, where are you going?
I immediately just push us both out the door and close the door.
Is it just them or is everybody back here?
It's Yahweh and Thea are looking at this door while Oster and Ghost were looking up in the one passage.
I'm gonna stand outside I'm gonna push us out the door if Thea lets me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna pull out a greatsword and I'm just gonna prepare, so if somebody comes out, I'm just gonna swing right at them.
Okay. Yeah. So you kind of like move to opposite sides of the door, and this kobold underling who was yelling at you comes walking out, just going, "What? Seriously? Why are you?" And you get your attack off.
Okay. All right. So do I just?
You go ahead and roll. Roll your whatever attack you were doing.
See, the thing is I would imagine I would have no idea what the kobold was saying, because I feel like they would be speaking in Draconic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think I know Draconic. I do not know Draconic.
Huge.
22. Yeah, 22 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Damage.
With 12 slashing damage.
Big damage.
You, as this kobold comes walking out, you take your great sword and cleave him half in two.
Amazing.
Vertically or horizontally?
Horizontally.
Ah, dang it. I want to see more guts.
And as the body kind of flops over onto the ground in these two different pieces, you hear a ticking sound.
Oh god.
These
These poor things.
Is there a way I can pull off the ticking thing?
Yeah, you've been around it enough that you're able to do it.
Oh, please do what I think you're gonna do.
I'm gonna pull off the ticking thing,
please.
and I'm gonna huck it into the kitchen.
Huge.
And you're hucking it at the other kobold.
Into the soup pot if I can.
Oh, amazing.
Okay,
The soup, no.
Roll a dexterity check for me.
Too many cooks. Too
Just
many
a dex check.
Just a dex check.
Fucking throw it into
This is not gonna go well.
That's
Or it is.
You
That's
take
a
this
spicy
explosive seed
meatball.
that you hear in your hand is ticking, and you open up the door and you chuck it into the soup pot. And as it lands into the soup pot, it like sails over the head.
I want to slam the door shut as soon as I throw it in.
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. And it sails over the head of this kobold into the soup pot. It splashes outward. The kobold kind of holds his face for a second as all this hot soup just splashed onto his face, and then you hear, and then another smaller, as his explosive seed goes off as well.
I look at Thea's tab. I'm like, you think that worked?
That's a
I don't
spicy
think he's
meatball.
alive anymore. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, that was. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go this way anymore.
It's about this time that Ghost and Oster come back down. You guys do hear the slight sound of two like small explosions.
I just guiltily look at them as they're coming out.
So,
Why do
looks
you
like
look
you
guilty?
bunch
I'm
had
the one
some
that
fun.
threw it.
What did you throw?
Yeah, I'm looking guilty because there's two halves of a kobold.
Oh.
Sitting in the corner by the door.
Just like,
Oh my god.
Take his legs. If we can't have 3 kobolds in a trench coat, we'll assemble them ourselves.
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
what kind of fucked up shit are you on?
So you guys have now traversed the northeast path, the north path, the west path. You still have the south path, which curves to the right, and the northeast path.
I say we send bourbon souls into there.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Let's go.
So which way are you guys going? Are you guys going to the northeast or the south?
I'll let you
flip
decide.
a coin for it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Wait, I thought we came through this way.
So
Yes,
1,
you
2
did.
Yeah.
is
This
south,
is
and
2 paths.
3, 4 is north.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, we're going
that's north.
Okay.
No,
so
I
you-
thought it wouldn't be this way. Or oh no, there's 2 paths here.
Yeah,
Okay,
There's 2 paths here.
there's 2 here.
Yeah.
Split.
So you guys head up this path. This dank, dreary cavern is sectioned off by walls of iron bars that divide the area into 2 cells. Seated on a small chair against the west wall is a kobold. And you also see a woman sitting in one of the cells.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is the kobold awake, or is it just like chilling there? Or
It is definitely awake. It is currently watching the prisoner.
Can I do my best kobold impression and shout out in Draconic? Hey, Ned needs your help. Ned's having some trouble outside. We need your help.
Draconic is fucking Brooklyn.
Listen.
Yes.
Listen.
Brooklyn smoker.
Hey, yo, breath weapon.
Go ahead and make a deception check for me at advantage.
At advantage, gotcha. Why? Because I used the name of the actual kobold?
No, because you're wearing the cloaks.
Oh, well, that works too. Deception at advantage. Let me get that advantage on there. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna roll like shit. Okay, hey, look at that.
Hey.
24. Yeah. So you see the kobold kind of look up to you, see both of you in your kind of cloaked, hooded selves, and just goes, "Fucking Ned, always getting into issues." And
oh, how right
comes
you are.
out.
Language, Jerry.
I can. Oh god. Can
Do I see the key?
Make a perception check for me.
Now,
I'm
hold on.
terrible
Whenever
at
you
these.
say, oh, sorry. Whenever you say he comes out, is he coming like towards us or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, while he's looking for the key and rolling his perception for that, can I pull my rapier out and go for a non-lethal strike?
It's not one.
Okay, so you see nothing. Yes, you can.
Okay. You want me to just roll the attack?
Yep.
Or whatever? Okay, cool.
I'll give it advantage because you are surprising him.
Cool.
He did not expect you to randomly attack him.
I'm back.
Okay,
I'm back.
so roll you.
Oh, I see in that one. What the fuck happened while I was gone?
Is it 16?
I tried looking for the key for
I
one
don't
of the cells,
see
and
it.
I can't see anything apparently.
Gotcha.
Where's the roll? I don't see it.
Did it not pop up for you?
Nope.
No.
After the nat one, no.
There's nothing after the nat one. There it is.
There you go.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wait a minute.
A 16 hits, so go ahead and roll the damage. 4. Yeah, you take out your rapier and you kind of rapier's piercing. Yeah, piercing damage. So you kind of stab into his shoulder for a second, and he kind of yelps in surprise.
Don't start. Don't start. He called it a dank hallway, and my mind was just like, oh yeah.
And then he's gonna pull out his short sword and attack you back.
Okay.
I swear to God, if you're actually getting fenced out by a fucking kobold.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. My AC is terrible.
That's a 13 to hit.
My AC is 13, so I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yes, that does hit.
Yeah.
You take.
I thought defender wins.
No.
Oh.
If the AC, as long as it hits the AC,
It's a meter beat.
Yeah.
I see.
Just roll damage, please. Thank you. You take 7 piercing damage.
Well, Jesus Christ.
7?
Yeah.
Can I
Solus.
stab him now?
Yeah, you can go ahead and take your swing at him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Those poor kobolds in the kitchen, man.
15 does hit. Roll damage.
Damn it. Just trying to capture
12 damage. Oh yeah, you cleave its head clean off.
Damn it.
And then you begin to start hearing some ticking sounds.
If only Justin had said non-lethal beforehand.
Yeah, I know.
Could I?
Wait a second.
Could I
Doesn't the
take?
with the
could I-
product?
Connor.
Could I take the bomb and strap it onto the lock?
There's this person in there.
Yeah, how big is
I
the
know.
cell, first
Yeah, how
off?
big is the cell?
The cell is, let's see, does it say here? No. I'll say it's like a 10-foot cell.
And it's a 5-foot radius bomb, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you just...
So I would like, man, I need you to stay and step back.
As far as you can.
She
Literally
looks at you and then looks at what you're about to do. Justin, roll another perception check for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She's chained. She can't.
11.
Dude, that's performance.
That's performance.
Yep,
What is
sorry,
your wisdom modifier?
I'm dancing my side.
Oh, Bird, we fucked him over.
So that was a 10.
We'll go with the 10.
It was a 10.
Which is just enough. You recognize this woman. This is Yinra, who you guys had met earlier. The bounty hunter woman that you first encountered.
Oh, fantastic!
Oh, you mean the one that I made so uncomfortable she had to leave?
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
the one I stole the papers from. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And she looks at you and she sees what you're about to do and just goes, I don't think that's a good idea, but backs up anyway. I'm going to need you.
What are you gonna do with that stuff, bro?
So you're gonna try. What are you attaching it to the cell door with?
Rope.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me to see if you can figure out how to do this.
Wait, why do I have to do an intelligence check?
Wait, hello?
Because I said
gotta
so.
be in. Yeah, he did say so.
Can't wrap
Oh,
around.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. So you wrap these. You wrap this explosive seed around the little hole on the keyhole on the door, and after a couple seconds, you hear as it blows, and it blows a hole in the door, and the door kind of swings open.
Well, we meet again.
She kind of
so glad this
looks
is the
at
place
you,
to
and you
start.
have you still have your cloak up, and she's like, I don't think I know who you are.
I removed my hood.
Yeah, me too. And I'm like, oh, yes, you do. I remember your face.
We better get out of here first.
You see her head hang so hard as she's just like,
I would like to just grab fucking Thorin and just like drag him out. We should get going. Let's go.
Are we continuing down the path, or are we going back the way we came?
Yeah,
that's where that. No, that's just
just
all
where
that
it
was
ends?
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Then I would like to, still grabbing onto Thorin in front of me, pushing him along.
I'm gonna grab whatever weapons off the kobold as we're like passing by. So not do like a full search, just whatever's on hand. So probably the short sword, right?
Yeah. And as you're picking the short sword off the body, you do notice a ring of keys on its body.
Oh, cool. Well, I might as well take that too.
Okay. There's only two
Hey,
keys.
you got the job done, okay?
There are two keys on them, and you notice that there are two cell blocks.
A person who thinks.
Hey,
has
we
nothing
had a
to
bomb.
do
We
with
had
thinking.
to figure out something to do with it, right?
Right, it was gonna blow up anyways. Might as
Yeah.
well like put used to it.
I'm just gonna take those two. I'm gonna hold those two keys proudly in my inventory, and it's
Okay. So you guys come back out into this area. Yinra shortly behind you as she takes a minute to kind of gather her equipment, which was stored away over here.
We found someone.
And then she kind of comes back out and looks at all of you, and she's just like, oh, God. Well, I thank you for saving me.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
How did you get captured?
It's a little careless. Came in through the top chimney, landed right in the kitchen.
Oster just kind of snickering. Captured by kobolds.
That man actually had a Keck W.
I am gonna go now. And she just goes to leave.
I miss you.
What? No compensation? Okay.
Nope, she is
Hold
out
on.
of there.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say hold.
Yeah, she takes any opportunity to immediately leave as best she can.
Of course. We'll see her again. It's fine. We'll get her compensation later.
We got
so I
one
guess
door
there's only
left.
one door left.
Yeah,
so
one passageway. So all of you group back
I'll
up,
just go that way.
and you guys start to head down through this south, right? Yeah, south. Yes, the south side passage. As you come down, you notice that the south passage kind of turns both upwards towards the west and then downwards towards the east. But as Oster and Ghost had already seen, it looks as if the left passage that you guys had just passed by would lead into here.
You really trying to split? Okay.
The other way.
Okay, so you guys are heading up towards the west.
Yeah.
Alright. The passageway straightens into a square-walled cavern, about 40 feet long and 20 feet wide. The floor is covered in iron, and the rocky ceiling stands 10 feet high. Beyond this iron floor, the passageway turns back to rough stone and turns to the north.
I don't like this.
Dude. Motherfucker. If you could stop adding twists and turns, that'd be great.
I'm gonna just kind of like kneel down and look at this floor and see if there's anything odd other than just it's a floor.
Roll an investigation check for me.
I'm not good at these, but I'm one day.
I'd also like to roll investigation.
Hey!
You can roll an investigation as well if you want to.
This is your one day. This is it.
Yeah.
The one investigation.
Oh, by the way, here,
Hey.
all print screen. I don't know which Dragonborn this is, but I drew a tail on it, so I'm gonna assume that it's Tauren. So here.
Let me see this.
I don't know what you want, but this is what I got so far.
Let me see what you got.
It's in Gimme Art.
Give me art. Okay.
Huh. He's like a seahorse.
Well, he is like the bronze dragon. The bronze ones are the lightning, so the sea
Yeah.
ones.
Okay.
Okay. Makes sense.
With that, both of you, with your successful investigation checks, you guys notice that the iron floor is set with a groove at its center, bisecting it lengthwise. And if you were to guess, judging by looking at it, that if a certain amount of weight is placed on the floor, it will split open, and its two halves will swing down. And as you kind of look, because the iron floor is kind of like partitioned in a way, you see that there's a pool of water there. Go ahead and both of you make perception checks for me.
Okay.
Is this the place where they would put the sharks?
Roll a perception check for me.
Well, if I can put two and two together, that's 24.
Oh,
where they put the sharks.
One. I got
Foster,
that.
you're distracted by the masterwork that is this iron floor. Ghost, you absolutely see 3 sharks that are swimming around in this pool of water below the iron
Foster.
floor.
I want to go swimming.
Oster, the
Yeah.
the sharks we saw in the notes down there. Look. I
I
pointed
know
them out
that's
to him.
cool. That's cool and stuff, but Ghost, you see this floor?
That leads to the sharks?
Beautiful.
Floor
You see this floor?
I'm only gonna put
Look
like
at this
1
marble
foot
design.
of pressure
Mm-hmm.
on this floor
Mm-hmm.
and see how much it kind of is gonna take. I will slowly put all of my weight onto it, but I'm gonna grab Oster's forearm so that I don't fall if this shit goes down.
How much do you weigh?
Let me double check my
Christ.
weight.
With armor or without?
148. I'm leather, so.
148. Yeah. You start to lean on this first section of floor, and as you put probably about a third-ish of your weight onto it, the floor and
Yep,
both sections make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Can I get
As you're-
advantage? Because
you
I was
can get
I was
advantage,
prepared.
yeah. You were preparing for it.
Oh, that's lame. You have
Well,
it.
that's not advantage, but there you go.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You're able. Oster's able to pull you back, and you see the 2 sections of the floor swing open, and the 10-foot deep pool below. As you see the 3 hungry sharks, kind of swimming around restlessly.
Yeah.
Oster kind of falls back with her real quick. It's like, geez, watch your tattoo hands.
kind of looks at him for a second. Can't tell behind the helmet, but there's definitely a look going on.
Headbutt him.
Ignores it and
Don't let him talk to you like that.
Tattoo hands? That's the insult we're going with?
What else? They're blue and they have markings on them, and that's all he knows.
Tin head.
Tin head.
Anyway.
After
Well, that's what we have. That's what we're dealing with.
After about a minute, you see the sections of the floor reset.
That's awesome. So how are we dealing with this?
Kill the sharks.
Sneak attack the shark.
Sneak attack the shark.
We have the advantage. We know when the floor is gonna
I come to the
open.
realization we really don't have like almost any full spellcasters other
No,
than
not really.
Password.
You
And our
have
range is
Oh
kind
no,
of
the cleric is a full spellcaster. It's
Yeah.
just like
You don't have a wizard or something like that.
yeah.
I
we
could
don't have a wizard,
spit
we don't have a
lightning at
druid.
them. Does that
sorcerer
count?
druid, yeah.
I feel like that would
Bard
do more
has spells.
damage because they're in.
It'd even be
water.
nice to have a ranger.
Alright, well. I do have a short bow, so I'm gonna take out the short bow.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie. No, that's not gonna work because I can't. This arrow is not gonna hold in the wall well enough to get us through it.
No.
No,
Oh, what's on the other side? What's on the other side? Is there like
The
anything that
normal-
we might be able to like lasso?
No.
No
Hmm.
stalagmites or
As you
stalactites?
examine the section, it is just a normal, ordinary stone wall. There appears to be no kind of levers or anything like that that would indicate that there's something to turn this off.
And how far?
But is there anything past this?
Yes, past this is a continuation of the passageway that turns back into rough stone and turns north.
I'm gonna walk up to Torin as like we're seeing this from afar, because I assume we see this. Because
Yes,
we're all
you guys are
together.
all paying attention. And to
I'm
answer
gonna,
your
like,
question,
I'm gonna, like, scoot back.
this section of it is 40 feet long and 20 feet wide.
So we can't jump it.
Alright, Burb, I'm gonna
No.
message you like I'm whispering to you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I had the exact same idea that you're probably about to send to me.
I'm really worried here. Can you guys
Oh,
please,
no.
please announce
So
this?
you ready to do it?
You
Alright,
messaged me,
so-
you thinking what I'm thinking, and I'm like, what?
I told you like I'm whispering to you, so I'm just gonna tap. I'm gonna tap like I'm gonna go back with Torin. I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder, and then like we're just gonna give each other a look. And I assume that we're gonna do the same thing. So we're gonna both walk up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell.
I'm with you so far.
Oh.
No. Keep describing what you're doing, and I'm with you so far.
Open the floor again.
Okay.
You guys pop open the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Burp, are you thinking what I'm saying?
Are y'all gonna breath weapon the sharks?
Yeah.
Listen,
I
yeah.
am.
Yeah, that was.
We both just walk up, open the floor, and I'm gonna do breath weapon. I assume that's what Burp's doing too.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
We're both.
This is gonna be
like-
cool as shit.
What is
We
what
both
is
have the
the
lightning breath weapon.
what is the save for this?
It's
It's a
DC saving throw equals.
dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw 8 plus your
plus
constitution
con
mod
plus your
plus your
proficiency
proficiency. Yeah.
So
plus
for
con
me,
plus proficiency.
that is 8
Good
plus
question.
4 plus 2, so 14.
Okay, and
To
then
take
I
half
got
as
12.
much, and it's light. And we're both lightning
Yeah.
in water.
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Why?
We just
Listen,
evaporate
we-
the shit. That's so sick.
Okay.
We're that one brain cell is pumping right now.
Dude, that was
So here, let me roll their dex saving throws. I'm gonna roll
you
each
guys
of them
are
at disadvantage.
100% of that one brain cell.
That's a 10. That's a 9. And that's an 11.
Oh, so yeah.
So all of them failed to both of yours?
Yep. Because mine's a
Nice.
12.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your breath weapon damage.
2d6.
Which should be 2d6 for both of you.
2d6. Okay, cool.
D6
2d6.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm just.
Burb, are you serious?
I don't want to play for another 2 weeks.
Oh
I don't want to do this again for another 2 weeks. I'm fine.
Take
Like a
Okay.
dragon spit.
Okay.
Patooey.
Like my rolls have been absolute garbage tonight. I hate it.
So okay.
Damn.
So here's how we're gonna work this.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't know of any other way to do this, and I think this is really cool, and I want to reward you guys for your creativity. I will say that the lightning damage, because you're shooting it into water at like water creatures, the lightning damage is going to be doubled for both of you.
Woo, 4.
These reef sharks had 22 hit points.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect.
So it is literally just enough damage from both of you to electrocute the shit out of the water, and all 3 reef sharks are battered, burned, and roll over, floating upside down, dead.
Can I harvest some sushi?
No,
Right,
fuck
sushi.
off.
Hey, you were rewarding my creativity about 2 seconds ago on Weird.
That was fucking huge.
Well, I guess
That
we're
was easy.
swimming then.
Okay, so are you guys going to try and pop each section of the thing so you can move all of the way through?
How about we get one person to swim across, and then we just tie the rope across so that we don't potentially get stuck down there or some stupid shit.
I'll do it. Give me the rope.
No.
I'll do it. Give me the rope.
Give it to Torin.
Give me the rope.
So hold on. So I can understand this.
Uh-huh.
You're taking the rope across the section.
Yep.
What are you doing once you get over there with it?
Tie it to something.
Is there anything at all that I can tie it to keep it like?
No, I
There's
already asked that
stone
one.
walls.
I already asked that.
Hold it taut.
There are
Okay,
stone
so
walls.
here's my creative
just
solution. Hear me
manipulate
out.
them? Okay.
Hold on.
Alright. Yeah, Burb's
Here's
super
my
cute.
creative solution. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna tow the rope across, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to veto everything. I don't have a rope, so someone.
No, I've got a
Okay, that's good because
I'm pretty sure I have a rope.
Wait,
Please
what are
don't
you trying to do, bro?
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna tow the rope across.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold it still, and we're gonna send the lightest person across, right? And then the rest of the people are gonna hold that end of the rope, at the other end of the rope, and I'm gonna hold one end. So we're gonna send one person across the rope. Once they get to the other side, they're gonna help me hold the rope on this side. We're gonna send the next heaviest person across.
Okay.
Right?
So
Yeah.
To be clear here, so I can properly explain this so you guys understand what is going on.
Yes, yes.
It is a 40-foot long, 20-foot wide tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
The floors cannot take more than 50 pounds of pressure without giving out, and they reset after 1 minute.
Yeah.
So we gotta be quick.
If you swim if you take if you've popped this one now and it's going to reset, if you pop it again and then swim under, you're going to be stuck under the iron floor.
Okay, so then that doesn't work either.
No. Because look,
because you can't pop it from below.
No. It's not. Is it going to take me a full minute to swim across it?
No, but you have to get out of the pit.
But there are. It's not. When I say that it's one, like when I'm saying the floor is popping. Okay, so I'm not. There are sections of it. Each 10-foot section is its own floor that can give out from under it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So there's 4 10-foot sections, and each one, after 50 pounds of pressure have applied, is going to pop out. So it's not one long section. It is 4 different sections.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
How fast do they give out?
Under 50 pounds of pressure, immediately.
Never mind.
So we can't sprint across either.
I had
This
a plan.
is such an awful puzzle. I'm like, oh god, how do we get across this properly? Alright, well.
Okay. So
Man, if only
what
I
will
had-
give out in 10-foot sections?
Come on, I'm part dragon. Where are my wings? Hello.
you still have not fully explored. There's nothing saying you have to go through this exact section, but this is a.
At least we know we got
you
this
have to
section cleared
traverse
for later.
Okay.
We might need to come back later.
Hey man, me and Bird did our thing. We just walked up, looked like two cyclopses shooting laser beams, and fucking walked away. That's it.
See, because I could get across, but I don't know how to get everyone else across.
How do you get across?
Mingle with the wind.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes.
Well, then we just do the plan.
The rope idea.
Yeah.
You
So,
might not be strong enough to do that.
Yeah, probably.
So, all right, we'll come back to this later.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're gonna get across this yet. Go on.
Okay.
We'll come back. We
So-
dealt with the sharks at least.
As you guys come back into the hallway, you have the section that leads back towards the one section of the cavern that you guys had found with the hand crossbow that was mounted to the wall. There is a room in between here and there, and it seems like there's also a small passage on the side of it, and then there's also just heading straight back into the kind of dining area with the kitchen.
This is a fucking, oh my lord.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. If I could see this, I wouldn't be struggling as much.
So
Yeah, it's just because it's a dungeon.
yeah, here, let me.
It's gonna be big.
Let me see if I can show this to you.
Yeah, because I'm mentally speaking, the map's gone.
Like there are some things that I just can't visualize.
Where is the? Here we go. We'll pull you guys under this.
Just
Can you
turn
guys
just
see?
completely. Yeah, I can't. It's black at the moment. You just gotta drag us out to where we are.
Okay.
And it should work.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Or you can reveal the areas that we've already seen, or something like that.
What's?
Why don't, can everyone see where I'm pinging at the moment?
No.
No. Oh yes. Red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, where you're pinging.
No.
Yeah.
Everyone drop
But we
your
can't see the details.
Okay, that's fine. Just drop your tokens there.
Okay.
I don't know where my
Keep pinging it.
Okay.
You have the drag and drop.
Okay.
It says my token's there.
There.
But
It says my
it's-
tokens there
Like
too.
right there?
Hello.
I still can't see though.
Yeah, I don't see
I
the
got nothing.
Right here.
And I definitely
okay.
put vision on everybody.
Okay, give me
I
2
see the name
seconds.
now.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
There, right?
Quick, use echolocation. Figure out how far it is.
So I thought we weren't using maps until we got into fights.
There's way too many passages. For
Yeah.
Us to be
Oh.
Okay, can you guys see now?
Okay.
I saw it for a flash second.
Okay, give me
I
a
saw it for
second.
a
I'm
second.
pulling you into the correct section.
Can I
Okay,
ask what I
yeah.
missed?
Okay, so to kind of go through this.
Can I ask like what I missed?
Okay, nice.
We
Wait,
went
did you miss us
to
through the breath weapon?
chamber with flooring that gave out to sharks underneath it.
So I was here until the sharks died. Afterwards, nothing.
Oh, we basically discussed. Yeah, we can't get across this. Let's come back to it.
Okay,
later.
so
Okay, got it.
I'm going to pull all of you over to essentially where you are. So okay, so this right here is the section of the room where you guys were in. These kobolds are dead. Don't mind them.
I don't see anything.
Okay, and then this was the room that had the kitchen.
Yes, so this was kitchen.
Okay,
That's kitchen. Got it. Okay.
This passageway up here led to where you saw all of the
All the notes.
the notes and everything like that. This
Okay, and then
passage
the
here, try not to move
prison.
your characters around too much, please.
I'm just making sure I can see this
so,
map.
Yeah, this section here was where
I won't go anywhere that you don't ping.
Yeah, this section here was where Yinra was and the jail cell.
Okay.
And then this section down here was where the reef sharks and the iron floor was.
So we haven't gone this way yet.
Correct. There was this section where you guys had found a hand crossbow mounted to a stone pillar. And as you guys were here, you noticed that there was another room down here that seemingly like there was its own room, and that it would probably lead back to that passage.
Oh, up and around. Oh, in other words, let's just go down that way then. We would have from the sharks go down into that room there.
Okay, so you guys
Just
head
backtrack
down.
a little bit.
Yeah. So you guys head down there. There's 3 long tables that occupy a center of this square cavern, with a lantern dangling above them. The walls are adorned with hooks and loops that hold digging tools and basic weapons in a disorganized fashion.
Okay.
A large chest
Should we,
is
like,
set
move
beneath.
down here?
Yeah, that's fine. A large chest is set
Okay.
beneath one table, and a door stands close to the north. And as you walk into this room, there is a kobold here.
Oh,
As it's
buddy.
cleaning a pile of soiled tools.
Oh man,
The instant we would have noticed this, I would have thrown a dagger.
Okay, roll attack. At advantage because you're surprising it.
All right, let me roll again.
Advantage.
Nope.
No, that is going to miss.
I'm out of water and
Well,
I'm upset.
Throw the second one. Throw the second one.
Okay, you can throw the second one. This one is not at advantage.
Damn.
Probably because it hurt the clinging of the first one.
Yes.
Fair.
13 just hits. Roll damage.
Sweet.
Whew.
Please do 7 damage or 8.
I'm not going to.
No.
Nope.
What? You just start screaming in agony.
Yeah, you land this dagger into him and it just starts.
Could I
Simple
Just,
solution.
like-
Stab it again.
stab him
Hold
again?
on, hold on.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
so
I'm
if
gonna-
you
I'm
want to,
gonna
if
call for-
so,
I'm gonna call to not kill him.
Okay.
okay. What?
Please.
You see it standing there yelling as there's this dagger in its body.
I'm taking my dagger
cover
out.
his mouth. Can I cover his mouth?
Sure,
Like,
yeah.
can I hold his mouth shut?
You're
Yes.
nicer than I was. I was gonna spear.
Yeah,
tackle
you
him.
gotta, Justin, you gotta like get him from behind, right, and be like, shh, shh, shh. Happy
I'm
fun.
gonna come on over and tie him up with a rope. Got me Ned too.
Oh my lord. I screamed out.
Oh no, kill him, please, quick.
No,
Okay.
give me Ned too. It worked out so well the first time.
Oh my god.
He's just kind of looking back and forth between all of you, still bleeding, just kind of moaning as you've covered his mouth with your hand.
Oh no, can we not?
Oh, did you say moaning or groaning? My bad.
I hate you.
Okay.
Could
All
I?
about the verbiage. Ned number 2.
What are you doing, Solus?
Did he disconnect?
Wait. I wanna like turn to Yahweh. Why do we want him alive?
Well, I just thought it would, be more useful.
I turn to the kobold. Do you know how to turn off this floor?
You hear very muffledly. No, there's no way across it as far as I'm aware. I mean, we can go across it because we're kind of late, but, like, I don't think there's any way to go
Okay,
across it.
Eli,
So
I'm
it's
gonna need you to
gonna
remove
be-
your hand.
I remove my hand. Yeah.
No, I mean, we can go across it because we're lighter, but there's no way to, like, turn it off, as far as
Alright,
I
let's
know.
just throw him onto it with like a rock.
Oh, we can feed him to the sharks. That sounds like
Yeah.
a fun idea.
No, please
They're dead.
please don't tell me the
Throw him,
sharks.
throw him
Fuck
down
off.
there.
Yeah, we'll just throw him in the shark pit. It's fine. All we gotta do is step on it, and
Please don't throw me to the sharks.
well, then how do we get across? It's that simple. You tell us that, we won't throw
There
you to the
must be a
sharks.
way.
I don't know of any other way to get across the sharks. I don't know.
All right, well, the sharks it is. They were looking kind of hungry when we found them. Let's go. Nothing.
What's behind the door? I point.
That door, that's the where is it in my notes here? That's it's a storage room. It smells really bad in there, like rotten eggs.
Why is that? Is it all the things that you use for making the bombs and stuff?
He kind of nods.
Nothing's gonna explode if I go in there, is there? Is it?
Do you have anything that would light a fire?
Yes, but not on.
But as long as it's not on, I assume it's fine.
All right.
Making sure.
And I'm opening this door.
Nas just goes straight up to the kobolds like, "You got a treasure room or something? Anything
There's
useful?"
a door in this room.
The
That
door that's here.
leads to a room.
Yeah. So you open the door. The short steps lead down into a small cavern. The air is heavy with the smell of sulfur. There's numerous boxes and barrels filled with blasting powder, black powder, and other dangerous explosive materials.
Already got an idea.
Could I take a bag? Can I take like a small pouch of gunpowder?
I'd also like to take a small pouch of gunpowder.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad you guys are stocking up, so I don't have to inevitably in the future to fuel this gun.
Yeah.
Oh, who said
so
anything about a gun? No.
You guys are able
I don't believe
to.
you're gonna be able to do anything.
Alyssa, what's your passive perception for just a second? I don't remember off the top of my
Probably
head.
not super. It's a 15 actually.
A 15, yeah. Looking around at this, and while you don't have like the best knowledge of how like explosives and stuff would work, you look around this room and you're like, this is a death trap waiting to explode. Like, it's a miracle that none of this has like popped yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you guys are able to, if you want to loot this room, you can have.
So here's a thought.
Yes.
Blow up the floor.
No, I was
No.
gonna more say like make a trail of like gunpowder, kind of like they do in the cartoons, you know, and blow the entire mountain up.
You must be out of your fucking mind.
I love it. Let's do it.
You guys are able to collect 20 pouches of blasting powder.
All right. Who's getting what? I'm taking at least 5.
I'll take 5.
I'm gonna take
but
2.
all-
That's
take
because
5.
I'm able to carry.
I'm gonna take 2.
Well, then I guess I get 3. Blasting powder, right?
Oh, you're fucking playing up.
We have so many explosives, guys. We have to be extremely careful.
Oh wait, didn't you say there was a
when we get hit
chest
by
that was
fire.
unopened?
Yeah, there was a chest under one of the tables.
I'm gonna walk up to the chest and see if I can open it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear to God, if it's a fucking mimic, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. If you decide to put a mimic here of all fucking places, I'm swinging on you.
Well,
Mimic
see,
beats
that's
the
the fun part.
fireballs.
You see,
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
I'm gonna
thinking about it
give this-
before, but it's such a good idea now.
Uh-huh.
No, you're able to go and you unlock the, or the chest isn't even locked. You're able to pop it open, and you find 4 daggers, 5 short swords, 3 spears, 3 crossbows, each one having 40 bolts each, and 2 sets of thieves' tools.
Cool.
Oh
I'm gonna take the,
boy.
I'm gonna take the
Ooh.
tools.
I need 2 daggers, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna literally tilt the chest over. Have at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2
Two
daggers.
I
and
took
a
I took
set of
the
thieves' tools.
2 thieves tools.
Oh, you took the.
I did
Asher?
say I'm
Uh-huh.
taking both thieves tools.
You
Okay.
can have here. You have a dagger. I have a dagger since he took 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need
we're
to
good. Now we
replenish my Ned killing supplies.
Now we have 3 each.
Yeah. Now we have 3. So now if we lose one, it'll be fine.
Okay, so the 4 daggers have been claimed. He took the 2 sets of thieves' tools, so there's still 5 short swords, 3 spears, and 3 crossbows with 40 bolts each.
Can with 40 bolts each?
Each? Holy
Yes.
shit.
Wow. Yeah, no, I'll take a crossbow.
I'll
Wait,
take-
is it a normal crossbow or like a hand crossbow?
It is a normal
Yeah.
crossbow. It just says
Oh, we
3
can't wield those, Lewis.
Oh no, it's yeah. Okay.
I'd like to take the
Take
the
all of
crossbow
it?
bolts
Take
are the same for both the hand and
Yes.
the normal, right?
Yes.
Can I just take like 10 bolts for each to make it 30 in each, and me just take 30, right? Does that work?
What?
So
Why not just
you
take
know
all
how
of them? Why not just take
Yeah,
all
well,
the
take all
bolts?
of them.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
mean,
I'm
I
not
don't know if
taking the
anybody else.
crossbow.
Okay, well then fine. I'll
I'm
take
not
all
taking
the
a
bolts.
crossbow.
Okay.
I don't like
I wanna-
with the
I
dex
wanna
of 0.
take
I
a
shouldn't be
crossbow.
taking a crossbow.
Okay, so
Oh, you want a
Justin takes a crossbow with 40 bolts, and then Burb, you can have the rest of the bolts.
Cool.
Could I hold the spears, like, or any of you gonna use these?
Shakes head.
I'll
Already
go over at
Nope.
Yenwa.
Will not.
Yahweh. Sorry, I don't know. What
Is it
that means.
is a spear its own proficiency, or is it under something else?
A spear is, I believe, a martial weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, yeah, no, I'm not worried about it.
I have no use for them. I have 2 spears already.
Alright, I guess I'll take 3.
Okay, so you'll take the 3 spears, and then there's still 5 short swords.
Me and Oster already have 2, so there's like no point in us taking any more. So
I guess I'll take a short sword.
Okay,
you
so
can
you
always
grab a short
sell
sword.
them later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 2 if nobody's gonna take them.
I mean, I believe you can wield them.
You know
Yeah,
what?
oh, yeah,
Actually,
no, I
can
can.
Can I take one of the spears, if possible? How many were there?
There was 3 spears.
There was 3. Yes.
Can I actually take one?
Yes. Take one.
Okay. I'm gonna take one, and I'm gonna if I'm allowed to, I'm gonna walk up to the kobold.
You mean Ned too?
Yeah, Ned too.
Okay,
Thank you.
you walk up to the kobold.
Yeah, Ned too.
You walk up to the kobold.
Is there anything else you can provide useful information for?
Roll a. Are you trying to be? It can go either way here. Are you trying to be intimidating or are you trying to be persuasive?
I'm trying to be intimidating.
Okay.
Like I still have the spear in hand.
Okay, so roll an intimidation check for me.
We have him hostage. Can he get advantage? It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter. He's already rolled.
Yeah, I already rolled.
Yeah.
He looks at you and he just kind of shakes his head and goes, I really don't know anything.
Before we continue, can I take the explosive seed off of his chest? Is that a thing that I can do?
Why?
Just so it doesn't blow up when he dies, inevitably?
Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of going for.
So can I ask real quick?
Make a dexterity check, Bird.
Dropping?
Sorry, hold on. Bird, make a sleight of hand check. Justin, continue.
What is considered a normal crossbow? Because there's hand, heavy, and light.
This would be, well, it says 3 crossbows, and seeing as I'm assuming it's not a hand crossbow, because otherwise I feel like it would mark that it's a hand. I'm going to assume that they're light crossbows.
Light crossbow.
Okay. Yeah. With a 20, you are able to remove the explosive seed off of its chest without causing it to detonate.
Woo! Let me just pocket that real quick.
I like to believe if any of us freaking go down, we're gonna have to deal with the explosive damn.
Oh god.
If any of us go down, it's gonna be kind of a nightmare because even if I spare the dying on you guys, you're just gonna blow up anyway.
Just to be clear here, so you've marked down that you have an explosive seed?
Yep.
Okay, and then how many there was 20 pouches of blasting power available. How many did each person take?
Took 3.
I took 5.
I took 5.
Okay, so that's 10.
5.
That's 15.
I took 3. Yeah, 3 and 2.
Okay, cool. And then Ghost, are you still in that room looking around, or are you done in there?
I would have been done in there. I did it once around.
Okay.
Is there any like metal? Like spare just metal?
No.
I said we blow up the floor.
No.
I said we blow up the mountain.
That was a very out of
It
character
seems-
suggestion, not an in character suggestion when I said blow up the mountain. I just want to make that clear.
I know.
To answer your question, it seems very much like this cavern was built very roughly, and so it seems like everything that has been put in here is what's been used. So there's not exactly a lot of extra supplies.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing now?
All right, we're taking the kobold.
I think that our only option is we have to figure out how to get through this floor, unless we deal with the crossbow thing on the over here.
I think the crossbow thing would be a lot easier to do because you can just hold up a shield and tank an arrow, but we're kind of having trouble figuring out the.
Ghost, roll a perception check as you come up to that side.
Okie dokie. Goodbye.
18, yeah. It is a straight shot passageway.
Yeah.
It just leads straight back. You see the stone pillar there that the hand crossbow is attached to.
Yeah, I figured.
And it just leads straight back up to the.
It's just there to shoot things.
I would assume like it's a one-shot deal, right? There's no mechanism in place for it to reload itself, is there?
You don't know.
Can I check?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make an investigation check.
Cool. I'm like, there's no way, right?
Does he roll good? Let's find out.
Investigation? No, I actually have no modifier in that. Nope.
Oh,
Why would I?
You
Why would I
look at
ever
it-
roll good for anything?
You look at it and you kind of like eye it for a second. You're like, yes, that is a hand crossbow mounted to a stone pillar.
All right,
Correct.
cool. I'm gonna
Good
send
job,
Ned
team.
too, to walk through the room.
Okay.
He's gonna skip. Never mind.
No, I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send him straight through the room. It's fine. I didn't say anything about untying the rope.
I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna go.
Hold
to the
on,
floor.
give me just a second. I have
Yeah,
to see
you're
something.
good.
Okay.
So the floors give away, and then how far is the drop into the water?
Yeah.
It's a 10. I think it's 10 foot.
So once
And
you're
there's
in the
water
water, there's
under
no
it,
way to
right?
climb up.
Let me double check that. Hold on.
5 feet. That's a little different.
chamber. It's a. So the water's like pretty close. Like it's not a far drop from the water into the thing, but it's a 10-foot pool. It's a 10-foot deep pool of water.
Right. The pool is 10 feet deep, but I'm
Yes.
saying like.
How much from the water to the base level of?
I would say like 2 or 3 feet. It's not
So
very.
it's arms to reach. Okay.
Okay.
So again, I say we blow up the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we also have to deal with a cavern caving in if it's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
So let's just not go too hard.
I mean, we could just. I mean, it takes a
Um,
minute for them to reset. We literally just put pressure on one, have it open, get in the water, put pressure on the next one by like putting our hands and arms on it, having that collapse out from under us, and just keep going until we get all the way across. We just have to swim across, basically.
Okay. You send Ned out. Nothing seems to happen.
All right, cool. I'll just yank him back with the rope.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So is that what you
Seems
guys'
clear.
plan is?
Yeah. I want to see if I could just hear me out, just like really well, like hardcore parkour, straight across this to see if I can. Yeah, if I can just rush across this fast enough that these things don't go out from under me.
You're gonna fucking
Okay.
angel run this shit?
You can.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I will tell you. Either way you're gonna go and sprint across it.
As fast as fucking possible.
As fast as possible, yes. I need you to make 4 dexterity saving throws.
This
Oh,
is
it's for each
terrifying.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's one.
You good?
Nope.
Second one, you
Alright.
fall into the water.
Fuck. All right. Well, then I'm going with my original plan of just keep putting pressure on each until I can swim across.
Okay. So.
Because you could theoretically try and like jump up and like grab them, and then it would drop.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm putting my
Okay.
arms and weight onto the metal again, so that it drops again, and then just keep going.
Okay, so you guys, I will say with your work now and the plan you have, you're able to move across Pathed to the next section. Easy enough.
I am soaked, and I hate
So,
it.
so they make it over first, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Could
Just
I
I don't want to
also-
interrupt you.
Yeah. Just run as fast as possible.
Yeah. We're all gonna try and
Judy,
run.
I think
we're all
you're
gonna try and run it.
revealing a little
Or I
bit too
just-
much because I can kind of see that.
I
Like, it's
know
dark.
there's not a whole lot I can do about it. at the
Okay,
point.
I just wasn't sure if you knew. I just wanted to like point it out.
Also,
It's-
I do need to ask, GD, how long is the path?
The path itself across was 40 feet. I have said
40
this like
feet.
3 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, now
Say
that
the
you have the
fifth
map,
time.
you can scale it. Look.
I say everybody try and just
Well-
run it one at a time.
Or we just all go at the same time.
Yeah,
and
if
swim
That
along
sounds like
at
a
the same
bad
time.
idea.
Okay, here's what I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
She has already popped them, so what I'm going to say is you guys
Yeah.
are going to follow in the water behind her as she continues to pop them, and so that you guys can all get out at the same time.
And we're all drenched. Got it.
Basically,
Yes.
what GD is saying is that we've spent way too long at this.
And you're starting to annoy me, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Module, why you do this?
Alright, so this is what we see.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and we can.
After we get up and like at least semi wring out our cloaks and shit.
Mm-hmm. You guys are pulled into this next section.
Yeah, I didn't want to move.
I hope you guys all know. The second that I get out, I'm shaking everywhere.
Oh no.
This is what you guys get.
The next section is within this cavern. 7 wooded training dummies stand against a wall, all of them nicked and splintered. Heavy sand is strewn across the rocky floor, while blunted weapons and shields lean against the wall. A dark elf stands in the middle of the room, shaking his head, watching with a faint look of disgust as 4 kobolds spar with one another. I need everyone to roll a stealth check for me.
Okay, yep, that's what I was really hoping wouldn't fucking happen.
I put in my notes, fucking water floor.
Fair enough.
These two switched orders.
It's always the bigger people for some reason. Like it's
Oh, Ghost actually.
and
It was
the
drenched
helmet.
and wet. It makes sense.
Oh, Solus rolled a nat
Thank you,
20.
Solus.
Solus, you're at
Giant
disadvantage.
one.
Thea, you're at disadvantage.
Oh, that's right.
Watch it be
roll
another
again.
nat
Roll
20.
another nat.
You can do it.
Nope.
Okay, that's not.
No.
I did bad.
Oh, we're all
Alright,
drenched
yeah.
and we did not. We
You
were
guys
not
all
salty
come
across
out of
that
the
floor.
water, and you hear Solus start to shake off, and it makes all of the clanking of the armor as you guys are all like now drenched and heavy with water, as they all turn around and look at you. And I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Battle music girl.
Huge.
Give me just a second.
Nat 1 on initiative. Let's go.
Woo!
I got my nat 1 out of the way.
I almost rolled
Oh,
that.
you
I
take
almost
that out of the
rolled
way.
one. Oh my god.
Game's not that lenient.
Go back.
That's
Yeah.
terrible. I hate it when I do that.
Let's go.
Alright, I got
That's a 20.
the token. Give me a sec. Wait. Okay. My token. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Let me
Oh, I
see
didn't
for
roll it
just
to
a
the token.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
don't
need
see my
you to.
token on the map.
Yeah, pirate
What do you mean you
speed.
don't see it?
I haven't seen my token on the map this entire time.
Right, like
You never placed your token on the map.
No, his token is on the map.
It's right here.
Right there. It's right underneath
Oh.
mine.
I don't see it.
Nick, just bring an extra one out. Just bring it out.
I don't. Okay, sorry. I don't see anyone's.
oh, I gotta. My
Nick, I
token-
think you're like
I
up
did-
here.
give me a
Bring
sec,
an extra one
sec.
out. Just bring one out. Nick.
Yeah, I'm working.
He doesn't have.
Oh no,
vision
it's
on
right
his
here.
token.
Yeah,
He doesn't have
the
vision on
entire
it.
map is like not lit properly.
6th grade.
Okay.
He doesn't have vision. Because
Where
I
am
couldn't
I?
set his up because he didn't have anything before.
21.
So just give me a second.
Okay.
I will. Alyssa, can you use this one?
Huh?
Use this one when you're setting it.
Okay, I have to rejoin as GM. Hold on.
Or I can set it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I already rejoined as room. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do it because it's gonna take me a second anyway.
Manipulating on. Okay, can you see now?
There you go.
Okay, cool. So click your token, roll again, but we're still going to keep the one from before because that's what you rolled. Okay. Let me grab you. And that was a 4 before because of the natural one. Now, from descending order.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
This one going first. I'm interested. So 3 people here at 21 who are all going to go roughly at the same time. Oster, you have the highest dex, right? What is your dex modifier?
He's, I think, a +4.
It is +4, yeah.
+4. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna say technically you go first. I don't know why it was listing the kobold as first, but we're gonna go with you. Because the kobold has a +3 to its dex.
Alright. Well.
So you see 4 kobolds and a dark elf standing in the middle of the room.
So they're over there.
Mhm.
Should I be able to see them?
I'm sorry?
Should I be able to like see it on the map, or is you just telling me this?
Can you not see it on the map?
No, I just see my own token.
If I move you here,
He may
do you
not have
see it?
vision properly.
No.
Alright, something
Hold
might
on.
be wrong with his vision.
I'm just gonna give you this until, because it's annoying me.
Okay. I can see here.
Oh, it's because he doesn't have night vision.
Yeah, he didn't have dark vision, so, but it's fine.
All right.
But everything kind of lit up in here.
Yeah, I just gave it to him. It's not a big deal.
Later at a later date, GD, I can help you set up dynamic lighting, like tokens that way we can see throughout the map.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So you can set up torches that go everywhere.
Mm-hmm. So.
Okay.
What's your plan?
My mind went to a really dark place just now.
Are you okay?
You okay, Justin?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, go.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up, double dag at the first kobold. This one over here.
Okay.
And then, well, I gotta do that first. So dagger.
That hits. Second one misses.
What? Okay. Jeez, GD.
What? It's the same armor class they've had since the last one.
It's 13.
5. So you've chucked the first dagger. It lands in the side of its chest as it kind of, but it's just barely able to dodge out of the way of the second dagger.
Man, I want to throw away half the dice, and then I'm gonna move back here.
Okay. I will let you know you cannot move any farther back without triggering plates.
Okay.
So I'm setting that as your kind of notification. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna come to here, pull out its hand crossbow. It's gonna shoot a shot at Ghost.
GLHF.
That is a 15. Does a 15 hit your AC, Ghost?
Melissa?
Verb?
Melissa?
Okay.
Melissa?
Verb's still here.
Hello?
I think a 15 does hit her AC. Let me double check.
I have no idea because my AC is exactly 15.
Verb, do you have to check on?
Yeah, I can. Let me go see. Hold on.
Wait, knock first.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Okay, a 15 does hit her AC.
It's like I do that no matter what.
What is her AC, by the way?
14.
Okay. Does 15 hit 15?
Yes. So
Okay.
how armor class works is it's hit it or go over.
Oh, okay.
If you roll under it, you're not gonna hit it. But once you hit that AC, then you've hit. So she will take 5 piercing damage once that goes through, or when she comes back. And then the dark elf. Ooh. This is cool.
Melissa.
Sorry, I'm here. It's I ran to the bathroom and Pajama says my turn was not immediate, so.
Yes. You took 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I think I knocked on her door the second she got back in her room because she answered it really fast.
Yes, perfect. Okay. The drow elf is going to stand there kind of looking at all of you curiously. And then he...
Did we ever figure out what race that was guy was?
Of what guy?
That one guy who was like, was supposed to be the one that captured our our friend that like ripped off the other gnome guy. Did we ever get a race on him?
Oh, human.
Okay.
And I need all of you
Oh no.
to go ahead and make a.
Please, Dex. Please, Dex. Please. It's probably wisdom. Please.
Yeah, I know, right? Please stack.
Charisma.
Yeah, all of you make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Yes.
Okay,
God,
that's
this
not
guy's about to
terrible.
go and ult into the room.
Woo!
Hey!
Yay!
Oh,
Of course,
well,
it's
bye,
whenever
guys.
I don't need it.
Wait,
Okay.
can
Bye,
I,
guys.
can
Gonna
I
need
see,
it. This
hold
is
on, can I see
bad.
what's happening?
Oh God.
Can you see what's happening?
Yeah, for danger sense. If I can see it, then I get advantage on it.
Yes, you can see what's happening. Do you have to be raging for danger sense to be active?
It doesn't say.
I don't think so.
No,
Okay,
it
so
doesn't say
then
anything about
yes,
happening.
yeah. So as long as you see it, you have advantage. All right.
So
Monster,
dexterity
no.
saving throw?
I know, right?
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw.
Rolled a 2.
Okay, so pass, fail, pass. Solus, Oster, and Thea, all of you are now fairy fired.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, what about the... Never mind.
The rest of you
So-
are not affected by fairy fire.
You guys can click on your token, and then they have advantage against you.
Yes.
Oh.
What about that? Is that fairy fire? Or maybe
We generally just do.
I'll do a
yeah,
pink dot.
we do
yeah.
a pink dot for fairy fire,
Pink dot. Okay.
and that's gonna end his turn. Torin.
Woo, that's me. Yeah.
Justin. Justin.
Please don't.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
He's
Justin's
putting on
just
way
putting-
too many.
Torin, you're up. What are
Justin
you
just
doing?
the pink dot.
So bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Right off the bat, we're just gonna go ahead and give my what's it called? Bardic Inspiration to Solus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You are inspired.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that. And then I'm going to.
In my head, how do you inspire us? I just wanna
Yeah.
know.
You give him a slap on
Is
the
it the
arm.
bagpipes? Is it
Slap on the arm.
I wanna know.
No,
Is
I'm
it a- is it a
definitely.
song?
I'm definitely. Just
Sticks a
Is
finger
this
in
some
the butt.
Phil Collins? Excuse me.
Continue, Bird. What are you doing?
sit here and like sarcastically fake trumpet like "Doo-doo-doo-doo. You got this, big guy." Just slap him on the shoulder and like go ahead.
All right, cool. So that's your bonus action. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What's your normal action?
So let me do some measurements real quick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, measure it.
Fuck yeah.
Of course. Of
Oh,
course.
35 feet. Oh,
Of
unfortunate.
course.
You have 30 feet
Alright.
of movement. Go ahead.
I do, but that doesn't mean I want to get closer.
Go ahead.
Why not?
Stay closer, bro.
So wait, hold on. If I move,
Do it,
let
pussy.
me measure from
You
something
won't.
else. Let me. Oh god, the lag.
God, there was no aggression when you said that, GD.
Would he still be in vision from right there? Right?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, then I'll there. Cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
All right, and that's a wisdom save.
Yes.
That is in fact a wisdom save.
What is your spell save DC?
That is 14.
He fails. You see the
Nice.
dark elf slowly fall to the floor, prone, and just start cackling hysterically.
Perfect.
Next up, Thea.
Oh, it's my turn. It's my turn, and I'm glowing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to like move this, like I'm trying to move my drawing canvas, and I'm just like, why isn't it moving? Because you got to scroll, dumbass. 120 feet, and I can see them.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and try and cast Guiding Bolt
Ooh. On who?
on Shithead.
shithead. Okay, so that's going to be you'll have to roll it at disadvantage because he is prone.
I should what?
Yes.
Okay.
Guiding bolt is a ranged attack. Any ranged attacks made against a prone target.
Maybe
are
I
at
shouldn't do
disadvantage.
guiding bolt then. Hang on. Let's rethink that.
You could have attacked one of the kobolds.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste a spell on the kobolds.
I mean, but if
And
I don't
the
wanna
other
waste a
thing,
spell on the kobolds.
It'll also end the Tasha's.
it doesn't
Yeah.
end the
It doesn't
Tasha's, it'll
end. He'll
gauge
get
him
another
to-
throw.
Yeah, he'll get another saving throw to possibly snap out of it.
You know what
So
I think I might do is... Oh, that's only a bonus action? How far am I? Could I theoretically... Hello? Where's my thing? Oh, I am way too far. Oh, no, I'm not. I could go and smack a kobold.
Do it.
Yeah.
Smack
Okay.
him.
I'll go smack a
Smack
kobold.
him real good.
You know what? Before, I'm gonna bonus action and cast a spell, I think.
Okay, what are you casting?
I think I'm gonna do Sanctuary.
Okay, who are you casting Sanctuary on?
Who wants Sanctuary?
I don't know what
That's up to you.
Here.
I mean, Sanctuary is good on anyone.
So yeah.
I mean, if you put it on me, I'm about to go. Well.
Yeah, you know what? Let's
don't
do that.
You don't want to put it on anyone that's gonna attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
wait.
about to attack. Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
I don't want it on
will
attack?
end. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
If you attack with it, it completely ends.
Give it to me.
So the
Okay, I
best
see,
course
I
of
read that
action
wrong.
would be give it to someone that is either very late in the initiative or has already gone.
You should probably give it to Bird then.
Probably should give it. I could give it to Burby. Or I could just, like, stop being an idiot. You know what? No, we're not gonna cast. We're just gonna go up and smack a kobold.
Okay.
There you go.
We're not gonna cast. I'll just smack a kobold. We're gonna smack a kobold.
Smack him.
Smack and smack.
Smack him good.
Smack a kobold!
Okay.
Woo!
21
Hey,
definitely
smack him
hits.
real hard.
Go ahead and roll
Nice.
damage.
Smack
him,
the kobold!
You know,
Or
you could put Sanctuary on yourself after.
Yeah, it's a
could.
bonus action. You can do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now you
And
got
that way they have-
Sanctuary on yourself.
Yeah.
And
And it won't be
then, because I'm fairy fire, they'd have advantage on me, so Sanctuary on myself would actually be smart. Because
Yeah,
then,
then it'd just be
yeah.
a normal roll instead of advantage.
yeah, I'll actually cast that now.
Okay, so you cast Sanctuary on yourself. Perfect.
Whack, and then sanctuary.
Next up, Solus. What are you doing?
As a bonus action, I would like to put on Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Go smack a bitch, Justin.
Which
Smack
raises
'em.
my AC to 20.
Wait, did
Nice.
that not die?
I'm putting
Smack
that on
him,
for
bitch.
Sanctuary. Because I
How
was
does it
gonna put
come
like
here?
a shield on.
And hit this guy. with-
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
Her raises the AC to 20. Jeez.
22. 22 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Yep.
Wow.
11.
11. Yeah, you pop that kobold with absolute ease as it falls over dead.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh no.
No, will do.
Should I roll one too because I'm right there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Perception.
Safe to assume they're already
Hey,
ticking.
16.
Nope.
Thea, you don't hear anything. Solus, you don't hear anything.
What?
Uh.
What?
What the tweez?
It's a different breed of kobold.
Kobolds? Wow.
What the tweez.
What the tweez?
Different breed.
Literally built
Now this kobold's turn. E is gonna pull out his hand crossbow and he's gonna take a shot at Solus.
Bro, can any of y'all
Who
fight
is-
me hand to hand?
Very fired. That's gonna be at
I got my
advantage.
ass handed to me by a
Against an
hand-to-hand
AC
character.
of 20.
That's a 24 to hit.
Oh my god.
Fucking serious?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
You take 4 piercing damage.
Time to go.
Well, that's not bad. Yeah, no, raising your AC to 20 doesn't
Next
matter.
one
right?
is this one
Apparently not.
here, who's also going to move to here and take a shot at Solus.
Yep.
The 22 to hit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
For 8 piercing damage.
That's a big yikes.
Listen, whenever you point out you have like 38 HP, I'm pretty sure the DM takes that as a challenge, and it's like, all right, well.
And then this one's going to move to here and is going to attempt to hit 5 cent. It has to make a wisdom save first, which it fails and is not able to attack you, and so therefore it will then attack Solus instead. With its short sword.
Wow.
But a 17 misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this having some bad luck.
I want to see your rolls later.
They were all at advantage. The first one was a 19.
Yeah. All right, my go.
Yes. What you doing, Ghost?
2 short swords.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attacks.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Also, that's a short bow.
Oh, wrong. It's same thing though. It's the same thing.
I'm back.
Is it the same damage though?
It's a different. Actually, yeah, it's the same damage as well, so it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
so go ahead and roll damage.
How's Solus doing?
He's a little rough looking.
So it's only 5 because that would have been the second attack.
Okay, so 5, but 5 is enough to pop it, and it falls over dead.
Cool, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just back my ass back up this way.
Okay.
And dash action back up here.
Fair enough.
I mean not dash. Like the cunning action, bonus action. No, I already did my bonus action. Can't. Never mind. Just move back 1.
Okay. Yahweh.
How far away is this one? 35. Wait.
Well, that's 30. Can you? Yeah, you can get to there.
And I can swing?
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh, boy. All right, it's time.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right, it's time to
show
do my
us what you
great-
can do.
You
Is it
already
time to
know.
duel?
It's time to
Wait, I hate it here.
Oster and Torin. You're gonna notice as fucking Yahweh, like, because as I mentioned, he has a little bit of like a little hunch to him, and he doesn't like completely fit in his own skin. So, like, it looks like he's gonna like his posture's gonna fix itself, and like you're gonna notice that he looks physically different.
Oh, he ranged.
It's kind of like the Beast, if you've seen that at all, from Glass and Split.
Yeah, he's all hunched over except when he's like stands on his hind leg eventually.
The first time you actually see him give like a weird smile and like a maniacal laughter as he just books it.
So anyways, he started blasting.
And I'm gonna greatsword it.
Okay, you roll at advantage because he is prone.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Then he gets to roll the wisdom save at the very end to see if he escapes Tasha's.
24. 24 does hit.
If it didn't hit, we would be fucked.
For 16 damage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice.
Minus 16.
Dude, amazing.
No, he
this
gets
man
to roll the...
looks rough. You said it's a wisdom save again?
Yeah, he gets to do the wisdom save to try and escape Tasha's.
That is...
As he's like maniacally laughing and running, you notice he has a different voice. It's much deeper and like much wider.
Alright.
So you just hear like and you just see take off.
Huh. Crazy. Got it.
Cool. What you got for the wisdom?
Hold on one second.
Gotcha.
I would say.
Okay, no, he fails it.
Oh,
because your spell save is 13?
14.
14, yeah, no, he fails.
Woo, he's still laughing his ass off.
Next up is this kobold
The pain
who is
hurts. It
dead.
makes it laugh.
So then it's Oster's turn.
The pain
Oster,
hurts.
you just saw you just saw Yahweh almost like Hulk out just a little as he ran up and just swung a great sword clean down into this dark elf.
Amazing. I would whistle if I could whistle.
Don't look at me, I can't whistle either.
Alright, let's see. Distance is... Okay, that's 30. Okay. 2. I guess I'll move here. And then double dagger the kobold.
Okay.
Well, no, I only have one dagger. I have one dagger.
You got extra 2. You got an extra one, didn't you?
Yeah, just one.
And he threw 2, and I don't think he's gotten the chance to recover
No,
it yet.
he has not had a chance yet, so you can throw one dagger.
Is that so? This kobold here, has that been attacked at all? Or is it fresh?
No, he looks fresh.
Darn.
Could he take a javelin from my back?
I'm not proficient in that though.
No, yeah, he's not.
Yeah. Let me see. So I was there. And then this is 25.
I can hand you off a dagger if you'd like.
Yeah, I was thinking if I could like pick one up. That's fine. I'll throw this one.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to attack.
Nice.
24 definitely hits, roll damage.
Okay.
5, alright.
Who were you throwing it at?
The kobold.
Okay.
Alright, you chuck it into that kobold. Same thing, it kind of hits in the stomach, and it's kind of holding the dagger in this spot at the moment as it kind of pulls it back out, and it's just like, ah! Next up is the dark elf, who is prone and will make his wisdom saving throw again.
I believe that's
at
the end of his turn.
Yeah, that's at the end of his turn.
Yeah, because he can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, that is an 8.
Amazing!
Does not pass.
Bards are so nice because they get things out of the battle.
Torin.
So good.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Let's double cast. No, let's not double cast it. Let's not hit him with the touch.
This motherfucker does not want to get up, I promise you.
Yeah. Yeah, he saw my face, and that's the biggest joke I could tell at the moment.
What a mood.
Let's see what I got.
One-shotting that guy.
So Justin still has my bardic inspiration because he hasn't used it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I still have it.
I'm gonna take that. What's the range to a hand crossbow? Does it say?
It is 3120, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, 3120 is the range for a hand crossbow.
So anywhere from 30 to 120?
Yeah, if it's within 30, it is a normal attack. If it's within 120, it's at disadvantage.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and fire a crossbow bolt.
If you're gonna try and hit this one, you're gonna have to move out a little.
You have to move out a little? Well, that's not a problem. Right there, work? You want a little bit more?
That's fine.
Perfect.
Just need to be able to have a clean sight line on it.
Yeah, got you. So let me go ahead and roll that, I guess. We're gonna... Where's it at? Hand crossbow. 16.
16 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
A 6.
6 piercing, yeah. You clunk this one into the crossbow bolt flies right into its eye as it falls over dead.
Yeah.
Next up.
I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
Okay. I know exactly what we're gonna do. On a scale of 1 to your max health, how is Solus looking?
1 to your max health.
He still has more health than when he was level 1.
Tyson, I just wanted to tell you that I love you.
Scale from 1.
But Solus did lose 12 hit points.
Okay, then...
He took a chunk.
Yeah, he took a
Yeah,
hit.
hit by an arrow.
Hey.
Woo!
Alright, nice.
For who?
You.
For Solus.
Oh. It ain't for the kobold.
Yeah, heal him up.
Alright,
So you can
heal
just knock him
Solus
down.
for
Round 2.
8 points of healing. Do you want to move anywhere, or are you going to stay where you are?
I think I'll move, like... Can I move, like, here?
Sure.
Okay.
Perfect. Solus.
I wanna come here and just try to finish that guy off.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack with whatever weapon you're doing, and do it at advantage.
Advantage, right?
Yes.
What
10
the fuck? Okay.
misses.
Yeah. Okay.
So you go and you swing your long sword down, but it's just not able to move past this kind of chain armor that this dark elf has.
Poor guy.
Now, missing the attack doesn't allow him to.
No, because he didn't take
Can I-
damage.
Can I use Bardic Inspiration?
No, it's too late because he already.
Yeah, you would have had to announce it earlier.
Yeah.
Next up is this kobold behind you, who's just gonna move up to you. And it's gonna swing with its short sword.
Mm-hmm.
That is... wait a second, hold on. I have to roll something. Oh, no. Yeah, so you're not fairy fired anymore because it failed its concentration check from the damage it took earlier.
Oh, so none of us are fairy fired?
Yeah, none of you are fairy fighter anymore, and so that attack's going to miss.
Okay.
I'm glad I caught that, because otherwise that was going to hit at advantage. Ghost.
They're gonna rush up, and leave him alive. We can get information, and then I'm gonna kill, or at least attempt to kill this guy. Get rid of him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit, and you get advantage.
All right, sweet. Go advantage. Go short sword, bop.
A 12 does not hit. An 8
Wow.
does not hit. Are you guys okay?
No.
Wait,
Okay.
What's happening today?
Advantage. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yahweh.
He's just gonna. Well, I can't shove through them, so I'll be nice, I guess.
I said leave that one alive, basically.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
You are in your rage.
Although I am in a rage, and I don't know how. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about.
I mean, you're not uncontrollable. You're just angry.
Okay, normally I'm not, or normally a barbarian isn't. This one, anyway. I'm gonna push past. And I'm just gonna.
I will tell you, Nick, do what you think your character would do.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be mad if I won't care.
I mean, she calls it out.
No,
Your character can choose whether they would hear it and listen to it or ignore it.
I'm still gonna go. It's kind of like a mini Hulk situation. Sometimes he listens, sometimes he doesn't. So if you want, we can roll a d4 and call it a 50-50. I want.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. So let's do that. A one or two.
1 or 2, he hears it. 3 or 4, he doesn't.
Sounds good.
He does not.
Well, that is a shame. I'm kind of excited to see this now.
He's just gonna actually he's gonna beat the shit out of him with his hands. He is fucking hungry for fucking murder. Vengeance or not even vengeance, just fucking carnage. Carnage is just fucking here. And he's gonna beat the shit out of him with his hands.
Okay, so roll a attack roll. So roll a d20 with your strength modifier.
So wait, roll a d20?
Yes.
1d20 plus your strength. Your strength mod.
Oh, what's my strength?
So 13 plus whatever. What's your strength?
It's a 18, so +4.
So +4. Okay, so that definitely hits. Roll another d20 real quick.
Okay.
Because it would be at advantage.
Or nat
Oh
20.
fuck!
Why?
dead.
Why are you? Jesus.
Holy shit!
Fuck
We made a monster,
off.
GD.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then you don't have any unarmed fighting, do you?
No, not that I see. So it's not gonna do much.
No.
So he might actually live this.
I think he's going to, because if I remember correctly, if you don't have unarmed fighting and you don't have anything that gives you that, it's instead of it being a D4, it is just 1 plus your strength modifier. So
Okay,
1
so-
doubled would be 2 plus your strength modifier, 4 is 6 damage.
Okay.
Needless to say, you deck the absolute shit out of this dark elf as you kind of jump on top of it, and he's still laughing and cackling, and you grab him by his hair and just
and just beating the shit out of him.
yeah. He looks really rough, and he's going to make his
Let's go. And he lived. I did it. I did it.
wisdom saving throw again to see if he gets out of this. Nope.
Okay.
Homie's still chuckling.
Yeah.
Oster.
He's still
Alright. Let's see. So what's the HP for it right now? Oh wait, well, how does he look to me?
The dark elf?
Yeah.
Real fucked.
Real fun. Okay. Let's see. My weapons. It's like, can you even attack with a short sword non-lethally?
Yes, anything that's melee.
Okay. Alright, so I'll try short sword.
Okay.
And I'm able to wield both my lone dagger and no, it's on the other kobold. Never mind. I do have 2 short swords though.
Yes.
So I'll try non-lethal attacks with double short swords.
What is happening? What is that?
Don't mind me.
Okay,
Are
so
they okay?
go
So
ahead.
for non-lethal, do I click anything differently?
Don't
No.
ask the questions you don't
Okay.
want answers to.
Okay, the first one misses. Oh, well, no, because it's at advantage, so that hits.
Okay. And then, that advantage. Sorry.
Okay.
Next one.
Well, roll your damage first.
Okay. Damage for this.
Yeah, so that's enough to knock the dark elf out. The dark elf
Okay.
is completely unconscious.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Let's go. We did it.
Oh, it's still kobold left.
Yeah. But the fact that I didn't kill him, I'm just happy about that.
Yeah, rolling the nat 20 for your freaking damage, definitely.
Right, but I stated beforehand my fist. I'm so glad.
And,
You're lucky you didn't have an
no.
unarmed fighting, because you definitely
Yeah.
would have like.
Beat him to death.
I honestly thought I thought that nope, brain died. Never mind. Never mind.
Me
What are
too.
you doing? Are you gonna do another attack, Oster? Are you gonna go to the other kobold, or are you done?
I'm done. I'm gonna move back like a step, and that's it.
Okay. This guy is unconscious. Torin. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I skipped you on next day, but Torin, you're up.
Hello. I can just fire another straight crossbow bolt at it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We don't. Unless I want to capture a Ned 3, because I don't know what I did with Ned 2, but
He's just watching in terror.
yeah, he's just sitting there. Yeah, Ned 3, let's go. No, just fire it. But nope, that's definitely not a hit. I did nothing.
Yeah, no, that does not hit.
What's it called? Let me see. Hold on. Can I do that as bonus action? Maybe. Yes, I can. Healing word on myself.
Okay.
8.
8.
Sweet.
Cool. So you heal yourself for 8 hit points. What are you up to?
What
I
is
guess I will-
happening in chat? Sorry, go ahead.
I have no idea.
What's
No,
happening
just
in the
ignore it.
chat?
Focus on the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
GD
just
chat?
move. Can I move there? Yeah. And I'll just sort of hold position because I don't want my sanctuary to drop yet.
Well, you have it on yourself.
It's
That's right.
Yeah, I have it on myself.
Solus.
And it's not concentration, but it just lasts a minute, so I might as well take the most out of it. It's only like half done.
Yeah. Solus.
So let's beat him up.
It's Kobold, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is the kobold.
Emma just slash.
18 hits.
18.
Or,
7.
yep, that's enough damage to kill it. And it
Alright.
falls over dead. Alright, good job, guys.
We did it!
Yay!
We did it. Good job, everyone. All right, we leveled up. Level 20. Let's go.
Nope, not even close.
All right, my
Not
bad.
absolutely.
19.
Maybe after we finish the dungeon, but definitely not
No.
before it.
Yo,
So
Barbarian's
level
fun.
20 after the dungeon? Okay.
Barbs are so fun.
So
I've never played one.
knowing what we've seen of kobolds, can I hear anything?
Go ahead and roll a
Yeah.
perception check for me.
Please, because that's
Burbs
freaking me out at this point.
Burbs over here like they're in the fucking trees, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'm
both
having
of you, as all of
flashbacks.
these kobolds have fallen down, have been listening intently. These kobolds don't have any ticking sounds going on.
Oh, thank Christ.
That doesn't sit well with me. I'm gonna sit back here for a minute. You
They
guys
don't
do
have ticking
you.
sounds. That doesn't mean they don't have ticking.
Yeah. There's no sounds. That doesn't mean there isn't a bomb. Maybe it's just a smarter bomb.
Time up.
Okay, so you tie up this dark elf.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone look hurt?
Yes.
Are you? I could have
I'm a-
used that on you. I'm so sorry.
Tiny bit hurt.
Then I want to place my hand on Ghost's shoulders.
Yeah.
And then what skin we see of her starts to glow a little.
Absolutely none. Got it. No skin is being
so,
shown.
like, so basically,
You see it through like the
from
helmet.
eye hole, from your eye holes, you see a little light coming out.
It got you through the
And
day,
how much health are you missing?
5.
5. Okay, I'll heal you for 5.
Sweet.
Okay, so are you guys waiting here just a second till he wakes up to question him?
Yeah, tie him up, but for the sake of thematicness, I want to tie him up to one of these like posts.
Okay.
Because I think that sounds cooler.
One of the target mummies.
Yeah.
So you tie him up to this post, and after a couple minutes, he kind of and starts breathing
Pointing
again.
a crossbow pointed at him.
Sure. And he kind of looks at all of you and just goes, "Well, this is certainly a predicament, isn't it?"
For you, yes.
Oh, sorry. Real quick. I meant to state it earlier, but I forgot to. After the minute was over, and the rage was done, like I slipped back into like my more normal self, and like I just kind of like shrink down just a little bit and like go back to a hunch, and I don't remember the fight.
He's just like, what happened, guys?
Yeah,
What'd I
like
miss?"
I'm checking on you guys to make sure I didn't hurt any of you.
Okay.
Well, I guess that would have happened almost like
Yeah, that
immediately
was,
after
like,
we
that was-
tied him to this thing.
Mm-hmm.
But looks at him for a second and just, you okay? To you, Nick.
Nick?
Nick?
What happened? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
I said, are you okay?
Are you guys okay?
We're asking you. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
fine.
asking. Are you
Oh,
guys
okay.
okay?
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
hurt any of you.
No, no one got
Oh.
hurt. At least not badly.
And I look at the elf guy. I'm like, did I do that?
Yes.
A little bit.
Oh,
I
wait.
just, like,
You did a good
look
job.
and, like I just like mutter like a sorry. And I walk away.
Real quick, do I find anything on these two kobolds down here?
You find short swords and crossbows.
Any bolts?
Yeah, another 5 for each one.
So we'll just add 10 to that.
Okay, so to the conversation with the dark elf.
Yeah, predicament for you.
It certainly is.
So, what you doing down here?
I am.
No, by all means, take your time. It's not like we're gonna kill you in a couple seconds.
Roll an intimidation check.
Could I help by?
Yeah,
I mean,
you have
he's
advantage.
holding the crossbow. So
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's
go
true,
ahead and
yeah.
you have advantage.
Yeah.
I'm really glad, but I'm also really sad
11.
that it wasn't the 3. But
This was
it
probably
didn't go over great either.
No, it's good enough for. I mean, he kind of got the absolute shit
Yeah.
kicked out of him, so he
Sorry.
says
He was
he's-
laughing the whole time.
He goes, I am working with Stahlmaster. My name is Ishel. I am from Den Pythanos of the Kryn dynasty. And
Ugh,
we have an
Kryn.
agreement with Stahlmast.
Where is he?
Deeper somewhere in this cave. I don't know where he is exactly.
Which way is the fastest way to
I
get
want to
to
roll insight into that statement.
Okay, roll insight. 3?
Tragic.
We have no idea.
I'm so sorry, sir.
You said
What
which
is the
way is
fastest way to get to him?
fastest way? Let me see really quick. The fastest way is straight up through here. You see, he kind of points this way.
With his head.
Okay.
Yeah, straight up through here. I would be careful in that first room. There is a trap there.
What kind of trap?
It's a steam trap.
Good
Is
to
there a
know.
way to deactivate it?
Could just make him walk through it.
Let me double check really quick.
Yeah, Discord COVID.
I already had COVID, so we're good.
That
It's
doesn't mean you
fast.
can't get it again, Alyssa.
No, I'll be good for
can-
at least another month or 2. I feel like the antibodies, yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good for a
That
bit.
doesn't mean the
can,
rest of us can't.
I'm gonna give it to you next, Burby. Get in the COVID.
No!
Hey,
no,
shut up.
Furby, no.
Yeah.
Shut up.
You got the thing?
You can plug up the holes of the steam pipes with any sort of cloth or anything like that, so that the steam doesn't come out.
Can I see if he's telling the truth? Cause that,
Sure, roll an insight check.
yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that one.
Where
My
can we
insight's
get?
probably.
Where can we get a bunch of cloth to do so?
4, you believe him. He's absolutely telling the
I
truth.
hate it here. Have I mentioned that?
We could just use something from here. Use any of
If
this
we're not
stuff.
using
Right.
the capes anymore, we have the
Could I
cloaks.
see if he's telling the truth? Since I'm the one talking.
Yes, roll insight.
Y'all are gonna annoy the shit out of me with all these insight checks.
Well,
11.
11. It's a little hard to tell because he is definitely hard to read, but he does appear to be telling the truth.
Okay, cool.
Let me roll insight too.
He
No, stop, I'm gonna kill somebody.
he sees his situation that he's in and recognizes that there's not a whole lot of point to being misleading.
Why were you working for him?
What's in it for you?
He was working on some kind of attack on the city of Hupperduk here. The Kryn dynasty was obviously at war with the Empire, and working with him benefited us.
I want to just point out briefly that I put Hupperduck instead of Hupperduk. My bad. In my notes.
Why was he planning on attacking the city?
I don't know. Humans are so boring and petty. They always have some
Some feud always going on.
Yes, there's always something with them.
No, I understand.
Well, I'll look
I
to
too,
them.
as a non-human, understand. Humans, right?
Well, wow.
You're not even human.
Yeah, I know.
What do you think?
That's what I'm
None
saying.
of us are.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I
Is one of my
too, as a
parents
non-human,
human?
understand.
Technically, yes.
Y'all don't know what
Oh.
I am.
Nope.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Where can we get some cloth?
I
We have the cloaks.
I literally just said that.
I mean,
Yeah.
But
don't we want to keep them? No.
I mean,
I mean, do they really work well as a kobold disguise?
I mean, keep getting discovered anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the bigger question is less, does it work as a kobold disguise, and more, do we still need it?
Yeah. Would we still need it?
I don't know.
How
It's up
many
to
more
you.
kobolds are there in this cave?
He kind of thinks for a moment. In here, there's I think 4, maybe 5 more, but if you head straight into where Huron is, I don't think there's any in there.
So how valuable are you to him?
That is hard to say.
Oh.
Everyone values their things differently. He might see me as just a loose end and not care whether I live or die. Especially when there is there's an escape hatch up in his bedroom that leads is it his bedroom? No. There's an escape hatch nearby in his main kind of workshoppy room where you can get to the Underdark.
Is that how you traveled here?
Indeed.
How well would the kobolds ahead of us listen to you?
Well, like I said, if you're going over here and you're just going
there'll
forward,
be
there's no
none.
kobolds.
Did Exy say when his campaign is?
Not until like the 21st. He told me.
Of February?
So. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I thought we were shooting for late January. Okay.
No.
Focus.
Wait, don't. Okay.
Missing people stuff. Well, I feel your use is run thin, and I'm gonna fucking kill this person.
Yo, hold up. We don't need to do that.
I'll, if you see me go for my weapon, you can go ahead and try, but
yeah.
Otherwise, I'm holding a dagger to his throat as you said. Hold up.
I said.
Is that really necessary?
Oh, this is an in.
A loose end's a loose end.
I don't particularly think it's necessary, no.
I get to chuckle at our ass.
If I had a vote, I would say it's not necessary.
Okay.
I'm pretty much with Ghost here. We have no reason to keep him alive at this point.
Sure, there's no
Then again,
information we can get from him.
the Empire, I'm sure, would love a Kryn warrior.
Maybe killing me is better.
Hold on. Warrior's a bit of a stretch. I beat the shit out of him, apparently.
So
still,
he still may have information that.
Alright, hear me out. I play rock paper scissors against him. If he wins, he lives.
I don't think you have to say in this matter.
I'm just,
it's a dumb idea.
It's not a dumb idea. Hold on. And he like takes great offense. He's like, all right, hold on, it's not dumb. Right? It's a little outlandish, maybe, but.
He just mumbles that to himself.
You mean the good old game of stone, parchment, and blades? Gotcha.
Yes. Finally, somebody else.
Alright, so turned into The Crown Guard, then. That's your option? Fine by me.
I don't particularly like that option either.
Okay.
I say we blow him up.
What option would you like?
The one where I don't die, or to get turned over to the Crown's Guard.
Okay.
Well, you have two options at the moment.
Blow him up.
We
have a third option on the table. Perfect.
We have a third option.
Wait a minute,
Anybody
hold
else?
on. This seems like it's getting pretty fucked.
Well, you all do with him what you will, then.
And I'm
Dangerous
gonna
words.
start. I'm gonna get up. Just start walking in direction. I won't move any further past this room until you move us, Judy.
You can go ahead and move to, I'll say, here as they decide what to do. And you notice that there's a doorway here, which is where he said the steam trap would be, and then another doorway here.
What the fuck is over? What the fuck is over here?
That's another.
You walked with me.
place.
You didn't deal with him, Justin.
Oh god, the lag.
What are you guys doing?
Souls isn't gonna deal with that.
Yeah.
He has some sense of like actualness.
Of what?
His thing is he's not gonna kill anyone that's like unarmed.
So we're going to come back and give him to the Crown's Guard. Got it.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I would much rather turn him into somebody than just
they
like
can
kill him.
or we come back and we take him in.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to come back and take him in.
Do we get paid doing
Knock
that?
him back out.
But they gotta decide if they actually want to kill him or not first.
They're moving the decision to someone else.
Are you guys going to? Alright, so okay, the group of 4 that is in there currently. Are you killing him or are you not killing him? What are you doing?
Not killing him.
Not killing.
We're gonna turn him in.
Aww.
Okay. Okay. So you guys.
I had him
I'm assuming you
That's
guys
the
knock
one that
him
wouldn't
back
let
out.
me steal the gun.
Well, listen. You're lucky I don't know that you did it anyways, but...
Okay, so you guys are all now grouped up over here.
I guess.
Which I will move you guys over towards.
Saying.
You see the
Had
same thing.
explosive,
You
could've
see
given
this, the door where he said you guys were supposed to go through, and then another door over here.
I'm sorry, so we're just ignoring this area then.
Yes, for
Yes.
now. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I guess just
Open!
yeah, I open
Because
the
the
door.
steam trap was down this
Yeah.
way, right?
No,
it's this one.
The
We know
steam
about the
trap
steam
is
trap,
here.
yeah.
You guys know
Yeah,
about it.
so you
There
block the
is another room here that is. There's a closed door. You don't know what's in there.
Yeah.
So
Well,
But
obviously-
through the steam trap was where he was telling us to go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
he told
to
you that was
Huron.
the quickest way to Huron, but that there was also a trap there. He didn't say anything
Going
about
this
this
way.
room over here.
Going this way.
Okay, Burby, you go and open up this door. Which
Yeah.
I will... Hold on one second.
The Mario coin makes me think it was good. Let's get...
Sorry, that's my text notification telling me to eat because it's time for me to eat again.
Makes me think it's good.
Oh, it's his bedroom.
Should,
You
Oh,
guys...
with the trap door to the Underdark.
should somebody stay
No,
with
no, no. This is not where the trapdoor is to the Underdark. You come
Oh.
into this room.
This little thing in the corner.
Can I read my description before we start asking questions? The smell of incense is sharp as you enter this clean and well-organized chamber. A comfortable bed is tucked against the wall, while a small table rests under a mirror against the other. There's a wooden armor rack that stands empty in the corner. And, yeah.
Okay.
So, if I give the room a quick look around, do I
Mhm.
notice anything valuable or anything?
Go
like,
ahead and make a
worth
perception check for me.
taking? And this is where I find out that my character is suddenly blind.
13. You find under his bed is a long iron chest.
Oh, cool. Is it locked?
You try and open it. Yes, it's locked.
Hand it over.
Damn it! You took all the thieves. God. Yeah. Hey. Can anybody unlock this for me real quick?
I'm gonna give it a go.
Okay. So you just go to straight unlock it?
That makes me question everything, but yeah. Yeah, why not?
I mean, it doesn't work, so.
A 19, yeah, or a 9, yeah. A 9 does not unlock it.
Okay.
Well,
Well.
Oster.
Yeah, we get one more attempt at that real quick.
That's what it is. All right.
Yeah, I need your help opening the chest.
Yeah.
Okay, where is thieves' tools? Boom. Dex.
Something good. 15.
I need to add my proficiency bonus to
15.
this.
A 15 does work. You're able to unlock it with these thieves' tools, and you hear a clunk as it pops open. And as you open the box, you also hear. As
Very cool crap.
there is now a large alarm going off.
Cool. Anything in the box?
What's in the box? Though?
Yeah,
what's in the
we should share
box?
this box, GD.
Yeah,
You know
ignore
what
the
we're here
alarm.
for,
What's in the
shithead.
box?
In the chest, you find
A middle finger.
There's definitely a middle finger in the box. Let me tell you. No. You're able to find 5 platinum pieces.
Cool. Take
113 gold pieces.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
15 silver pieces.
I'm so glad I checked this room.
Wait, 5, what?
Yeah, put it in chat and we'll.
100 what?
Oh, we're
113.
distributing
Yeah, I was
it.
gonna say, he's not split.
Okay, guys. Okay, GD. So 5 plat.
5 plat, 113 gold pieces. 15 silver pieces.
15 silver pieces.
10 copper pieces.
10 copper.
And then you find also a dark steel short sword.
Okay. I'll take. Hear me out.
Well, you found it. You can have the short sword.
Yeah, I'm taking the short sword, but I also want 2 of the platinum pieces. Everything else can be split.
Alright.
Yeah.
How much? How much is
Somebody who
1
has 10
platinum? in
gold, I beg of you to help me out.
Platinum
Maybe
is
just
10
a sleight of hand as pieces
gold.
out.
Alright, guys, we gotta map this all out real quick.
Yeah.
Actually, if that's the case, then I'll take 3 of the platinum pieces because I'm not doing the conversion rates in my head, so it's like.
Alright, so you're just gonna take straight 3 platinum. Alright, well, in that case, it's split. So we all get 3 silver pieces. We all get 2 copper pieces.
3 silver, 2 copper.
And then we have to split the 113 gold by 5. So that means we
Thank you.
all get
23 gold?
20. Yeah.
So dark steel.
No,
20
sorry,
gold.
22 gold.
22 gold. Alright.
Dark steel, short sword. What do I put that under for my inventory? Like, I cannot seem to find anything.
Just put it in your inventory and we'll look at it later.
Yeah, I will explain what that is later.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Just don't forget about it.
What about the 2 platinum pieces?
And then
Listen,
the
man, I have 10
platinum
gold
pieces.
before this split up, alright?
Yeah, just give him just to be
Yeah,
nice.
just give, yeah.
Help me out.
Just throw him.
Yeah.
Out in character, we'll say he just like kind of grabbed at him before we looked at it or whatever. But out of character, we're just being nice.
Okay. So, are you going to now try and open this door?
Yes, yeah.
Go ahead and make a thief's tools check.
Oh, okay. I was gonna check if the door was.
Is there any
Wow,
like
no.
Nope.
weight?
No, that's.
Oh god.
I think that might be broken.
Oster?
Yeah, that set of thieves tools that you have is broken.
I look over at my boy that has the 2. Mind if I can I just take that?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, cool. Now
Now
we
looks
good.
in disbelief, like, man, Ghost, just it's not your day today, huh?
All right, 20.
I don't know. These locks are a little foreign to me.
How are the thieves' tools broken? Like what happened to them?
They
Could I cast mending on them?
Yeah, I was about to say that. Can I? Mend
yes, you can cast
Because I
mending.
could just
sweet. Then never mind.
Yeah.
Cool. So you pass mending, and your thieves' tools are fixed. so you can give the other one
As
back.
they heard the crunch, they're like, hold up.
Yeah, don't worry, we got this.
Okay, so with a 15, wait, oh no, I'm sorry, you had 20. So yeah, with the 20, you are able to successfully unlock the door. I'm not gonna move you guys in just yet.
That's fine.
You come into a roughly diamond-shaped cavern. Each of its 4 walls hold 3 foot by 3 foot iron plates mounted at the center of the walls and feature a 3-inch diameter hole cut through the plate and the rock behind it. Across the cavern, another set of double doors stands closed.
Knowing what we do of the trap that he told us about, looking to do that, taking off my cloak, and gonna go deal with that.
Oh,
You guys are gonna go
realized...
stuff your cloaks into the holes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys stuff your cloaks into the holes. And as you do that, you hear a voice speak kind of fill into the room. And he kind of chuckles heartily as he goes, "Oh, I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're here. But coming in here was a mistake, and you're going to pay for it." And then you feel the room start to heat up.
Oh shit.
And then not so much anymore as it blasts backwards.
Cool.
Oh.
As what blasts backwards?
Wait, what?
So basically, by plugging the holes in the steam trap, it caused the hot, airy fire that would have come out and damaged you all to blast backwards.
Oh,
when
cool.
did we plug it up?
You guys just did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just did.
Sweet.
Because
Go
we
into
were
the.
warned about it, so we could.
Just gonna get like a small chuckle off and then go over to the other doors.
All right.
Keep going.
You guys, so you go up to the other doors. These doors are also locked.
Here we go again, Oster. And we're gonna just here, Oster. How about you just take the advantage instead of me rolling?
All right, I will go first this time.
Yeah, just to roll with advantage. I'm not gonna roll.
Okay. There we go. These tools.
Just assume we're doing it together.
19. Yeah, 19's more than enough to. Is more than enough to get this going. So you pop open the doors. And now I will pull you guys into this room. Hold on.
You gotta put me and Oster up front.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch Solus. Oster.
What was last? Okay.
It was just because they were up front.
Yeah. Oh.
So, you guys come into this room, and as you come in, a mighty anvil of dark metal rests in the center of this cavern between 2 rocky pillars. To the south stands a semicircular pool of stagnant water. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, this is right. Sorry. Semicircular pool of stagnant water. Numerous tables line the cavern walls, plied with partially constructed mechanical devices and motionless automatons. A massive forge stands along the north wall, filling the cavern with a bright orange glow, and a dangerous-looking clockwork construct rests in front of the forge, resembling a skeletal iron statue without a head. You see a sweaty, pallid human of middle years is climbing up the side of the construct, and then he slips down inside it as if donning a monstrous suit of armor.
Oh, is this the armor that we saw of the in the little blueprint?
You would be correct. This is very much the armor that you
want
would
me
saw
to name
earlier.
myself Obadiah Stane. Okay, because I'm facing Obadiah Stane. Gotcha. Makes sense.
He kind of looks at you and just goes. He looks at you, pulls this pair of goggles that he has on the top of his forehead down, and goes, "Well, you've certainly proved capable and determined by getting this far. I appreciate those traits immensely, and they should be rewarded. Work with me and my team. Help us correct the addled vision of Hupperduke's future and the future of this wretched empire. Wealth and power await those who prove useful to the destined victors of this war. What do you say?
You're gonna have to explain what you're trying to do.
Yeah, you mind delving into that a little bit more? I mean, I'm not one to jump on board hastily. You know, it's
War's a little extreme, you know. I just don't want to jump into one just cause.
The Empire has been ruining the countryside and this whole place for centuries now. And we're sick and tired of it.
And you
It's
know,
time for it to end.
I could definitely understand that. Really quick, like, do you and all of your warriors have a nice suit of armor like that? How does that work exactly? Is it just like
this is a suit
steam
of armor
built, or well,
it is a
like
great craftsmanship of my own. I've built this. It is the one of its kind.
It looks really. How do you move around in that? Like that?
I feel like while he's doing something, is there anything that I could do to feasibly stop what's going on?
I
Like
mean,
stealth-wise, like while he's fucking running his
So here's the thing: he's sitting in this machine, and he's
I know, and he's
staring
looking directly
straight
at us.
at you.
But hear me out, like, you know how when you're kind of like sort of focused on someone and in a group or whatever, but I'm just slowly but surely sidestepping little
The problem
by
is,
little.
and what you would also see is there is another person in the room as well. There's a person over here.
Okay, so describe to me. So it's an is it exoskeleton type suit? Or
It is a
like giant furnace and looking.
Yeah, what I'm trying to figure out
So
is like, how do you make this work? What is this?
Like, does it look like the tanks from Legend of Korra? I'm not trying to cut you off, by the way.
It basically is very much like it's like an exoskeleton. It is a clockwork construct resembling a skeletal iron statue.
Okay. Does it have openings?
You can see that it make a perception check.
There we go. That's what I'm trying to get to.
19. Yeah, you can see that while it's definitely been worked on quite a lot, it is not finished. It's like not all of the plating and everything like that is done.
Okay.
You also notice that it has these two big fists that seem to be able to be controlled in some way, and a shoulder-mounted crossbow.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Hush. What do you say? Join me?
I'm gonna whisper since I'm in the middle of everyone. I'm gonna be like, so, about them explosives that we have.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
No, hey, sir, real quick. I'm just admiring the craftsmanship of your suit here. I would love to join you, by the way. Can I get a closer look at it? I mean, I'm a little bit of a tinkerer myself here and there, and it's just amazing to me how you've thrown this together.
The amount of bullshit that comes out of this dragonborn's mouth.
It's so high.
It's amazing, really. It's an art.
It's very realistic.
Oh my god.
I just want to make sure, like, I have your permission to come closer and look at it.
Absolutely. Come forward. Take a look at this. I've put a lot of work into this, and honestly, thank you for that, because it takes a lot to recognize the amount of like expert craftsmanship that it takes to build something this masterful.
Can I just do an insight check to make sure he's not bullshitting me back?
Sure, absolutely.
God, I hate it here.
I just want to be sure, you know.
Make it stop.
Is it? Can I?
Yes, I said yes.
Oh yeah.
22.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So you get the idea that he's being incredibly sincere. You
Oh,
get the
that's
sense
cool.
off of him that he's an incredibly boastful
Narcissistic.
and narcissistic kind of dickhead,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
will
Oh, I
take
got this.
any
Easy.
compliments that come his way.
So can I just like just move up? Is that like allowed at this point? Am I able
Yes,
to
you
get
can
in
move
here?
up.
Like right next to him? Is that possible?
Yeah, that's fine. While you do that, let me just throw this on the map really quick so you can see.
I'm excited.
So he walks up to an exoskeleton.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
scary.
Oh yeah, that's cool actually.
See, there we go. That's what I'm.
Is it
looking
safe
for.
that we can like move in like a little bit, just kind of?
Yeah,
like,
if you guys want to
step in
move a
while-
little further into the room and kind of take up positions as you wish, you're more than welcome to.
At least
Now-
live in this
I just like
entryway.
cannot see the other person in the room is the only thing.
Yeah, you can move in.
Yeah,
Now,
just pull yourself in.
How? Just really quick, how do you manage to get into that? I mean, you look like you got in there without effort at all. It just doesn't look easy.
Well, it's, it took a bit of, kind of working at it. You kind of have to, like, from forging and everything like that, I've really worked on kind of, like, my upper body, arm muscles, and really helps me to kind of pull myself up into this.
Sorry. While they're kind of talking, though, I'm going to motion for Oster to start moving in the direction of the exit to the right, and Thea the exit to the left, so that we can cut off escape routes.
Okay.
Now, the only question.
Make a sleight of hand check for me.
Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Yes.
Okay, nice. Nice.
Alright, so.
Okay.
Go ahead, actually.
So you guys can you do your motion.
So you block off the exits.
I do
Real
have a
quick,
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just real quick. So, fucking Torin's in front of this dickhead in his exo.
Yes.
The exo. What is the exo surrounded by? Like, does it have like a is it next to like a furnace where they like melt the metal or some shit? What am I looking at here?
So the exoskeleton. Let me pull this description back up.
Like, what's it standing near? Is what I'm asking.
It's in front of the forge.
Directly in front of the forge.
Directly in front of the forge. Yes.
Copy.
Gotcha. So, real quick, sir. The only other question I have is like, how are you powering the suit? Unless you're doing this just brute strength thing, which I would completely understand, because I mean, it's just amazing how you're handling this. Is it like you lift up the arms, or is it powered in some way? What is this?
Well, I mean, it's definitely, it is powered. There's a lot of kind of like these clockwork components and different gears and energy that kind of causes everything to move around so that it works for me. I do control it, but it does move on its as I tell it to.
Now, is there the state of this person really quick?
They're watching you intensely.
What's his getup? Does he have goggles on too?
He does not have goggles on. Make an insight check.
Insight, okay.
To see if you can discern anything from him.
No, absolutely not.
He looks like a homie.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll an insight too. I'm
Oh
I'm
my
good
gosh,
at that.
that's not...
Theoretically. I say before rolling, like, never mind.
Oh, okay. Well.
You look him up and down. He seems like another person. He's a very kind of beefy looking dude. He seems like another person who might like, especially because he's kind of covered in soot, be a sort of blacksmither who also helps him work in the forge. And
Does he look like he wants to be here?
Yes. It looks like he's working with Huron.
I'm gonna take just one more step forward and then motion for Solus
and Yahweh to again left and right. So
Make another sleight of hand check.
Oh, you're gonna get us killed.
No.
no, I'm not.
Okay, never mind. Well, you know,
Okay.
I'm just.
So you're motioning us to go where? Just
Basically
left and
block
right.
off exits.
Okay.
After this happens, I just.
I don't know
got
if
it.
you can fully move in that direction or not. No, you'd go this way,
Well, less-
Justin.
Oh yeah. I can go this way. Sorry.
I'm slowly approaching, hugging the. I gotta admit,
Stahlmaster does,
Fine.
Huron does kind of look at you as you head over, Solus, as you kind of head over in this direction. And he goes, oh, you don't need to go over there. That's my bedroom. That's my private quarters. Come back over here. Stay in the
He's
room.
having allergies.
Come on.
Let me. Sir, real quick, if I may, I point at like the largest collection of gears and clockwork that I could find. Would you say that this right here is like the main core of the build? It looks impressive from its design and everything. It's
Yes. Finally, someone sees it. Yes, it is the core of my design. It's what brings the whole thing together.
so. Oh,
I just want to get. You want to say that last thing because I'm gonna do a thing.
Yeah. Real quick, I have something in my pouch here. I know it's hard to improve on perfection, but I really think you could find a way to put this to good use. And I'm gonna reach into my pouch or into my bag.
Do I think he's gonna draw something? Because if I think he's gonna draw something, I'm gonna throw something.
I'm also going to throw something.
I'm also going to throw something.
I'm also gonna throw something. My hands on my javelin and on the back.
I'm going to, as quick as I can, and I am more than willing to roll shitty dexterity saves this entire time. I'm going to take the explosive seed that I took off the kobold from my bag, stick it right into the biggest collection of gears that was just relatively confirmed to be the core, sit it right up against it, and then immediately back the fuck off.
Wait, do you not need to turn it on or anything?
I'm sure if you, I'm sure as you if you hit it, it's gonna go.
Okay, so
go ahead.
I'm sticking it into the gears. So
here's how I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
Because it's only going to make sense. As the explosive seeds are of his creation.
Yeah.
So the second you pull it out and he sees what it is and he sees you shove it into the thing, the
If we're gonna start initiative.
the metal plates and spinning gears of the construct turn to life with a grinding noise and a shower of sparks. He kind of chuckles and goes, "Alright, though my latest design isn't fully completed, this trial run shall prove amusing. Thank you for your aid in testing my Stahlmaster, and I need everyone to roll initiative."
Light on his goggles. Throwing light on his goggles. God damn it, Torin.
Listen, you were like, you want to go first, and I was like, all right, well, that's fine.
Damn it, I made it halfway over to the thing too. Like I was just slowly sneaking my way over to the left side.
Alright, well I'm just gonna hope my initiative's decent.
So what are we doing about the charge thing that I literally just shoved into a bunch of gear?
It's stuck in there.
Oh, there we go. Guys, it's okay, guys. I was not paying attention at all. I was really, really excited about finding my way over to that.
I'm sure it's bound to get crushed by a gear at some point or something like that.
God, 5. I literally just
All of us
tripped.
are like, oh, come on.
Huge!
Yes!
That's not bad.
Okay, before we start combat, I'm gonna have to BRB.
As long as I can get the fuck out of here, because I'm not tanky enough to take this.
I'm gonna try.
Everything's happening at one instance, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically would have immediately started this. He shoved that in. He's like, alright, well, cool.
I know you see that nat 20.
Yeah, I love the amount of bullshit that I've pulled out of my own ass at this point.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we've seen you play Among Us.
Oh my god, my fucking brother just screamed like he was dying.
Yeah, I know. I heard that from you.
Oh, he's precious.
Cat.
No,
Give me cat.
You know the worst part?
What?
I can actually hear your brother screaming in the background.
Oh my gosh.
On my mic?
No, not through your mic, just in my head.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what?
No, in my head, from what I remember, I can definitely hear it.
Okay. I know 5 cents not back yet, but she is the last in the initiative order, so we're gonna go ahead and get started.
Yep.
Alright, so first up, off the top, Yahweh, what are you doing?
Well, I want to see, because he's right next to the, he's still right next to the whole heating, smithing, forge area. I want to throw the 2 blast powders that I have.
At the forge?
Yeah.
Okay, roll it.
Do something.
Well, you're only going to be able to throw 1.
Yeah.
So we'll start with that. But roll a dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
To see if you can get it to be thrown where you want it to.
Go ahead and remove that explosive seed.
That's a 12. You go and you chuck this blasting pouch to go into the forge, and as you do so, you just miss aim it slightly, and it bounces off the side of the Stahlmaster and onto the floor.
Perfect.
Movement bonus action.
Rage is a bonus action.
Correct.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You gonna fly into a rage?
Yeah.
Alright, so you go into a rage, and I assume you're staying there?
Trying to figure out what I want to do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll just stay.
Get back.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Torin, you are right in front of the Stahlmaster.
I am very much right there, yep.
Yes. What would you like to do?
Get the fuck away? That's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, that is a disengage, isn't it? Crap.
Yeah.
Oh, well that is...
Or you can use your action and stay there, but...
I could.
You're fighting and you need to stop.
Well, considering what I know about the blasting charge, what I've seen of it before, I would know that it only hits... I can't measure that out mentally, obviously. I don't have the mental capacity for measuring distances like that. Well...
Come on, you wanna fight or are you gonna disengage?
That's a good question. Let me just... pull out my rapier, right?
Okay.
And stab it between the gears where I just planted the charge.
Oh.
So you're gonna stab at the explosive seed. Roll an attack.
Oh,
okay.
Please not 20 this.
I hope. It's not gonna happen.
Hey!
22.
Close enough.
Yes, that'll be enough to hit it. So I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, that was coming.
Gonna go off.
Does this affect the powder next to him?
Oh, Torin.
I don't know.
Have I gotten hit yet?
8.
Oh, that's no. Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
You take.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is.
You take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Well, that's not bad.
That's it? Okay.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
And it's the fire damage, I'm sure, it's coming after.
And I'm just gonna die here. I get the feeling that I've made some very dumb decisions.
And yes, the explosive, or the blasting pouch was right next to it. So when that popped, that's also going to pop. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw for me.
Cool. Thanks.
Ugh.
Thanks, Yahweh.
Yeah, okay, blame
Luckily-
that on me. I want to see you try.
Both of you have failed these, so, and you are going to take another 11 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. All right.
Oh.
So
Is
I'm.
Yahweh raging?
Ooh, I
Uh,
hate it.
Don't forget to take out that because when you gain resistance when you're raging.
Wait. I
No.
didn't roll
It was
a-
no. It
wait,
was me. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't roll a save.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It was just me.
Yeah, he said both
Are
of you meant
you
the bad guy?
are you within 5 feet of this explosion?
I would say so.
Yes, you are within 5 feet of this explosion.
Okay, so
But
then
he
I'm
would
rolling
still take full because his resistance
Well-
at this level is
Well-
just to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
It depends. Like, are you
But if
counting
he's
it from
raging and it's
here?
doing bludgeoning damage,
I know,
belching
but
damage, I said
this-
the tab.
oh,
Okay,
was it
hold on,
the
hold
other
on,
half?
hold on.
Sorry.
There's too many voices. My ADD's going off the wall.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, you're. No, so the thing was shoved inside of it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe.
but the explosion on the inside blasts out 5 feet. The blasting
so-
pouch landed on the ground, like here, which would have been
Okay.
within the 5 feet radius, and that thing is within a 5-foot radius of him. So that's why he's going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. You do
Yeah, no,
get
that's fine.
advantage because of danger sense. So make a
Oh,
dexterity
wait.
saving throw at advantage for me, Nick.
Yeah.
So, question once that's done.
13. 13's just enough to pass. So you would take 11, which is halved to 6.
And then wouldn't it get halved again?
It
because
would
of
get
his
halved
raging
again
resistance?
because you're raging and you're resistant to bludgeoning damage, so you take 3 damage.
Copy.
So,
Huge.
if the blasting pouch, if I could click, there we go. If the blasting pouch was here, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That puts me 10 feet away. Would I still have to take the damage from that blast?
Not the second one, I would think.
Yeah, okay,
No,
so
'cause
not
that's
the
the one
second
that took
one.
11 off of
Yeah,
me.
so you
Yeah.
can
Okay.
you can take the 11 hit points back. Sorry, this is a lot of like
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
It's a lot of
good,
explosions.
GD.
there's a lot going on.
It's okay.
It's a lot of
So
explosions.
you can take that 11 back. Next up is Ghost. What are you doing?
I was going to do the thing that I've always wanted to do, GD. I'm throwing light on his goggles. You said he had goggles on.
He does have goggles on.
I want to do the thing, GD. I don't care what it gives me. I just want it to give me something because it's a great idea.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Ideally, I want to help Torin out, and I don't care if it's disadvantage, advantage. I just want him out.
I will give him. How long does light last? It's a minute, isn't it?
And hit is 1 hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
God.
You know what? This is. I do enjoy this. I think it's really cool.
No, just do it for 1 turn. That's it.
Yeah.
Then he
So
can, like, rip
he'll
them off
get
or something.
he'll get disadvantage for this on his next turn
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
all of his attacks.
Yeah, don't do it for a full. Like, I would say it's just the immediate flash that throws you off, not the continual.
Next up is the Duragar, who is going to cast Enlarge on himself.
Oh shit, I'm in danger.
Yeah, no, Duragar is scary. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like,
How is it spelled?
Duragar?
Yeah.
Duergar.
You're gonna have to type that out for me because I can't read in my brain.
There you go.
I can't read.
Okay. I've just been like mispronouncing it this entire time.
Luckily,
Wow.
that's his action, so he can't do anything else this turn. Solus,
Hi.
what you doing?
There's no more explosions, right?
Not at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and hit him.
Okay, roll an attack. It's a 20. 20 hits.
So since that hit, I'm gonna also use Divine Smite.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Four
for
back.
19
Nice.
damage. Jeez.
19 damage.
God, I love
Sweet.
paladins.
Where's
So
the
nice.
smite? Where's the radiant? Okay, I
Yeah.
see that. Never mind.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, sick. You did mad damage. I love it. Next up is the Stahlmaster itself. It is going to... Alright. It's going to roll an attack against Solus. It's going to roll an attack against Torin. So 2 melees. And then the shoulder-mounted crossbow is going to shoot at Yahweh.
With disadvantage because
Yes, all of these are at disadvantage.
Alright, cool.
So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so the first one at Solus was a 15, which
Misses.
does not hit. The second one at Torn is a 9,
Thank God.
Does not hit.
which does not hit. And then the shoulder-mounted crossbow was a 19 to hit Yahweh. So you'll take...
Half.
Yeah, you're lucky you're raging. You take 12 piercing damage reduced to 6.
Oh, thank God. Torin, get your ass out of there.
Oster, you're up.
All right.
Just look at Ghost. Oh,
Ah,
he's staring at my ass.
jeez. What a situation to be in. Okay. I will move here
Okay.
and then double dagger the Durgar.
Okay. Your first attack on it will have advantage.
Okay. Let's see, dagger.
Nice.
17 against the Duragar.
Alright, roll for damage first.
Yeah, it does hit, and because it is sneak attack. So you get your sneak
Oh.
attack off.
Okay. What do I press for that?
You should have a thing on your sheet. Let me see. Although we made... Yeah, so your sneak attack is... you just click your damage modifier that's under there. It says sneak attack.
Let me
And
see.
once
Oh, yes.
you click that, and then now you can click on the dagger in the chat, and it'll roll that damage as well.
Okay, so... Oh, I checked the box.
Yeah, you
Okay.
check the box. For 11 damage. Nice. I love it.
Sweet. And then the second normal dagger.
Alright. 21
That
definitely
doesn't
hits.
get sneak attack.
Yeah, no sneak attack here.
No sneak attack.
And boom.
Nor modifier, so.
No modifier, so that's just a 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's... Alright. Cool. Thea.
I can do one of two things.
Mm-hmm.
I can either attack,
Mm-hmm.
or I can not attack and save that spell slot for magic. Well,
That's on
for
you.
not magic, for healing.
You can do whatever you want. The world is
Yeah,
your
that
oyster.
doesn't help.
You do what you need to,
I mean,
5 cents.
yeah. I was like, do you want input from the people around you or what? Hello?
I'm
Yeah, I
thinking,
can
sorry.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
thinking.
No, everybody got quiet at once, and I didn't know if I lagged out.
No, you good.
Your brother's yelling.
What am I doing next turn?
Oh, I
Everybody
still
be
have a
quiet at the
cantrip
same
that I
time
can
again.
use to attack. Okay. That's good. I think... this is really hard, because I kind of want to save my last spell slot for healing. But at the same time, I'm sort of in between a wall and a Draugr right now, so... A Durgar, however the fuck they're pronounced.
Smack it.
Do whatever you want to do. It's literally whatever you think your
Yeah.
character would do, you do.
The guy from
Yeah, I know, I'm just, like, stuck.
Roll if you don't know.
Literally.
My cat is crying to come inside.
No. This is gonna... I think this is what we need to do. I think I'm gonna be... No. What I should do is I should do this.
Okay.
Which it's not in my spell sheet, right? Is I think the way to go is this.
Sacred
That wasn't the right way.
Flame.
Oh, cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So it needs to make a dex save.
We'll do this guy.
On who?
Automaton.
The automaton?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Rolled on the wrong one.
Or should I do this guy? I don't know.
This is on you.
You're fine. Okay,
no,
so
okay, no, it's this one. It's this one. It's this
yeah,
one.
okay. So it fails the dex save. So roll your 1d8 radiant damage.
Oh, that's an SD8. I need a 1d8, please.
Nice.
3 damage. Sick. Good job. And yeah.
I don't want to be where I'm at. I don't
can-
want to be where I'm at.
Okay, you can move away.
gonna get an
The only
attack
thing is I'm gonna
opportunity,
yeah.
It's worth a shot.
I don't like where I'm at. This is gonna go poorly.
Yeah,
Are you gonna move?
you're telling me.
Are you gonna move?
Yeah, I'm gonna go like here.
All right. He makes an attack of opportunity on you.
Hey, fuck off, buddy. Your toes are nasty.
Wait, has
that
he taken any damage?
No.
who the guy that's behind you?
Me.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
taking damage.
much?
That misses.
What?
Oh my god.
Next
Okay.
up, Yahweh. What you doing? You got a big boy behind you.
Well, the problem
And
is
a big boy in front of
what
you.
I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hold on. In the wording. Okay, so. All right. I see. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to move here to make my attack. Which
Okay.
Does its thing. Right? No.
No, he
he
doesn't
already
get an
used
attack
his
opportunity.
reaction.
Oh, huge, massive.
So-
Okay, all right.
You don't take an attack of opportunity.
Then I'm going to do reckless attack.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sick. Go ahead. Roll with advantage.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You
I
already
don't
know,
like.
you already know.
I don't like the
Hey, man,
chuckle
if
that
I
came
die,
from
if
that.
I die, we'll keep it up to where I bring a new character every time.
That would be really funny, but not. Well, you're gonna traumatize our party.
Oh yeah. for
Roll,
sure.
roll your attack.
Yeah.
At advantage.
I get to make more dark jokes.
25 definitely hits. So
Well, no,
roll
not
damage.
20, unfortunate. So then do that.
12
This
damage.
gets additional damage, doesn't it?
What?
What?
Does Reckless get additional damage?
No,
I'm
it's
misremembering
just the advantage.
Nope.
how.
Torin.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Get your
Hi.
ass out of there!
In
Oh, so you're-
character. There you
So
go.
you're staring at my ass, and I love it. All right.
Fucking hell.
Yikes.
If you
Uh,
sustained heavy damage and you can make your way towards me, I can heal you next round.
I'm okay, and no damage has been really.
Okay, so I do want to say something real quick. I didn't say my turn was over.
Oh.
That was all you could do.
I could still move.
I
Can I
mean-
not?
You can, but
Yes,
then
you
attack
can
of
if you want to.
opportunity again.
Correct. So that's what I want
But
to
then
do.
you get
Okay.
attack of opportunity. though.
Correct, but I got an
Yeah.
idea for that. So go ahead.
All right, so go. Okay, so he makes his attack of opportunity at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17.
17 is my AC, I believe.
Yep.
Let me check. Yes.
Okay, so that hits. You take 8 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 4.
Okay. In response,
Mm-hmm.
now that he attacked me, I get to attack him
Oh, with reaction. You have
with
reaction. to
with
that?
what is it?
Amazing.
Vengeful Assault
Nice.
from
Ah.
Raven Knight Dragonborn.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're correct.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Roll your
Okay,
attack.
Nick over here with that big brain shit.
Yeah. Fucking massive cranium today.
This is not. You don't get to do reckless on this.
Right.
Because
It's
it can
just a
only
regular
happen on
attack.
your. Yeah.
So then let me just hit that. Let me hit the greatsword.
Yep.
Oh, yes, boy. Ah.
Go
Nick,
ahead.
you're rolling so
You did-
hot.
Go
You
ahead and
taste
roll,
that?
Let's see the damage.
roll your damage.
Let's see
I
the
can still
damage.
feel the love.
You tasting that?
Oh! Nick, I can kiss you. This is beautiful.
It's amazing. You
Just
love to see
25
it. You love
damage.
It's
to see it.
25 damage. So what you see happen is you drive this massive greatsword into the center of this clockwork being and cut in and up and out. And as you do that, the whole inner part of it collapses on itself as Huron is ejected out of it.
Oh shit.
Let me move this for a second.
Like,
You
like
eject
how
into the ceiling
And
unconscious.
Yeah, I
he-
was gonna say,
no,
how-
he's just moved off to the side.
I see.
Fucking bringing it. This is my redemption.
Cool. Now I don't have to move. We're good.
Now you're safe.
Let me hold on. Let me roll really quick because now he joins the combat order.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, he's gonna get 19 just to move before I do.
Now he goes.
Shouldn't he be going the same?
He will still go in the same order. So technically,
Okay.
Like I said.
Well, no, he's not going to move. Well, yeah.
You said you got healing, right?
Hmm.
Sorry, I was talking to 5 Cent.
Okay.
What's up?
I was like, you got healing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 10 health.
Okay.
just wanted to throw that out there. I'm looking a little wobbly.
Nick, how much health do you have, like max?
23.
Okay.
Okay, I'll come smack you on my next turn. You know, if everybody doesn't kill everything before then.
That rage
Well-
is really helping you.
Then it's his turn, yeah, GD.
That vengeful assault, though.
He would join the turn order as it.
Wouldn't he be 6? Because like I don't think his like turn would have changed just being up from.
I'm sure he's trying to read how it's
Wait,
supposed to
hey,
go.
Stop overwhelming.
That's fair.
Because so. the
Can you
thing
read it to
is-
how
yeah,
it's
so basically what it says is if it drops to 0 hit points, the character is then ejected from the broken clockwork suit and lands prone in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of it. So technically he would be
closer
here.
Okay.
And then
Land
it just
knocked
says
prone.
on his next turn. So
Yeah, so not this turn.
So okay, so yeah, so no, so he'll still use the Stahlmaster's thing. Then.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
we'll still go off of the Stahlmaster initiative because that just makes sense.
Okay.
Torin, you are up.
Ah. Well, he's already prone, isn't he? Right?
He
That
is indeed, yes.
Oh. Cool.
Kick him in the teeth
Kick him in the teeth. So
with a sword.
what we're gonna do here is we're gonna use my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That is that, right? Yeah. We're gonna give my bardic inspiration to what's it called? Yahweh.
Okay.
Oh shit.
No cap.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna give it to you. Use it wisely, unlike it not being used last time. And then I'm just gonna, I don't know, move up and stab the guy.
All right, roll an attack at advantage.
Yeah, we're just gonna move in and give him the old 1-2 stabberoo, you know?
I hate you. Well, clickety clackety, roll for attackety.
That's a good one.
My God. Nice.
It's a 22, definitely hits. Roll damage.
Good damage.
Clickety clack, that's an attack.
For 6.
Uh-huh.
He looks rough.
Homeboy took 6
Will
damage. He's
die.
like, oh.
Ghost.
Oh.
Wait, who looks rough?
This guy.
Huron.
Yeah, it's
Huron,
bad.
Okay.
We should
big
probably
bad.
bring him back alive.
Yeah.
Gonna jump over, do some hardcore parkour stuff around this guy.
Mm.
And go the opposite way. I'm not touching this guy. I don't want to be in his range. And
Okay,
I'm going to.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm gonna non-lethal attack him with
my short swords.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Wait a second.
Oh, I get advantage, correct?
Yes.
Still
Alright,
prone.
So just take the first one from this one. Don't take the second. So that's a
23 definitely hits.
All right, let's see that.
Yeah, you knock him out.
Yeah, sweet. All right, cool. And then the next one goes immediately for this boyo.
Okay.
That's a 16.
16 against the Duragar. Just hits.
Sweet. Let me roll damage on that, and then minus I think 3 from it. Yeah, so 5.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Rogues, huh?
Big fun.
Okay, next up is the Duragar, who is going to move to here.
Okay, here we go.
And he's gonna roll to hit.
No, it's
Yahweh.
okay.
This
It's
is what
okay. If he
happened.
doesn't kill you, you're not dead. If he doesn't kill you, you're not dead.
That's a 21 to hit.
Oh no.
Well, I guess you can you can guess that hits.
That's a 21 to hit, but he didn't crit you.
For
Correct.
13 piercing damage.
No, he's down.
Piercing, yes. Which is
All right,
halved
13,
to
okay, so
Seven.
the
7.
6.
Six?
No, you round
Rounded down?
Oh yeah, rounded
Yeah.
down, so 6.
Is it 7? 6?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
And that's
Just
gonna
so much
be
more.
his turn. Solus, you're up.
How is he looking right now?
He also looks pretty rough.
Okay, I'm gonna also do a non-lethal strike.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
yeah, that's the thing.
That
19.
hits.
He's a fairly large boy. I mean, he's gonna
That's
come down
okay.
with a clap.
Sorry, make the 9 into a 2.
Okay.
So that it did 9 damage.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's still enough to knock him out.
I kept Divine Smite on. Sorry, my bad.
You're good. And then he shrinks.
Where the
back.
hell is Ned 2?
Still tied up where the water drop thing is.
Funny.
He's yeah. Don't worry, I'll stab him on the way out.
So, you guys have successfully completed this section.
Hooray! Now, can we raid his personal?
Yeah, yeah, like real
Place?
quick, run into his bedroom.
Yeah.
Just
like-
straight back.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. If you want to go back there, you can go and search through his stuff if you want to.
Does anyone have additional rope? I know we've been using a lot of rope. Do we have any more to tie these guys up?
I am like
together?
90% sure I have a decent amount of rope. Yeah, I got 50 feet of
Alright.
rope.
All right,
Okay,
cool. Tie
mine's
them
still on
together,
dead.
like in the same bundle.
I ran straight back to his bedroom, start searching.
Okay, so his bedroom.
Y'all, we need to have priorities. We need
Okay,
to have
so-
priorities.
Hold on, if they want to do this, it's fine. This smooth-walled chamber is lavishly furnished and decorated compared to the rest of the lair. Its floor is covered in a thick carpet, and it holds a large, luxurious bed and an armoire, a vanity mirror, and a small bookshelf.
I want to take the bed. The whole ass bed.
No.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
We're just gonna give the room the quick once over and then maybe
Okay,
a twice over if
do
we can't
me-
find anything.
Do me a favor, roll a perception check.
Could I help? With
Yes.
Okay, roll
Please
again.
help.
Roll again. Roll again. God damn it.
Oh no, Burby!
Don't have me roll. You need to
7.
roll. I'm rolling like shit.
So
why'd
here,
you
okay,
take the
so hold
initiative
on,
on rolling?
hold on. Here's what I'll tell you.
Uh-huh.
You are able to find a chest that's under the bed.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Open it. Easy.
It's locked.
What
Help!
about the keys?
Alrighty, let's go
Oster?
give this a Oster. Let's go give it a 1-2.
Yeah.
You and me advantage. Go.
Okay, well, who's trying to open it?
He's gonna open it. I'm giving him advantage.
He's
Okay.
got the roll.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
He
okay.
has the better.
Roll a
multiplier.
thieves check.
Wait, thieves tools, right?
Yeah, thieves tools.
Yeah.
We're gonna get this open. It's gonna do the exact same thing. And
20,
I'm gonna...
yes. Okay, so you're able to pop it open. You find
God,
that the
this is
chest
looking
holds
really good.
Okay, everyone.
170 gold pieces,
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
65 silver pieces.
Okay.
2 potions of healing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And you also find letters written in Undercommon. Do any of you speak Undercommon?
I know it.
Okay, yeah. While looking through the letters,
you know it. Okay.
you find that there are promises that more support and minions will soon be sent through the tunnel. The letter thanks Stahlmaster for his soon-to-be fruitful alliance with Den Hythenos of the Kryn dynasty.
Den Hythenos.
It's Hythenos.
Alright. Den Hythenos allied
Can you type that in
with
chat?
Huron.
Thank
Okay.
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 So.
And then you also find in the chest a pretty it's a decently sized large ornate black key.
Yep.
It's got a long end to it that has these like 2 kind of, you know, like a normal key would, but the 2 parts that jut out, and then on the bottom side of it is a large circular pattern on it.
It's going straight into the pocket. Everything else can be split. I want the key.
Yeah, Nick split it already.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Can I do a thing?
It's technically 11 gold each, and one person gets 10, but I just put 10 silver.
Alright,
Burby?
I'll go ahead and take the 10.
11 silver each and one.
Burby, when you grab the key, it burns your hand.
Mm-hmm.
You
Is it
take-
enough for me to handle, or does it like hurt?
No, it hurts. You take 3 fire damage.
Okay.
You know,
Can I like? Oh,
if I would
3
have grabbed
fire.
that key, I would have been knocked out.
Let me.
Speaking of that, can I do a thing?
Yes.
We're gonna do this. It kind of sucks because I rolled bad, but here I heal. I'll heal Nick.
You heal 4 points.
Awesome.
I would also like to come here and like place my hand on fucking
Yahweh.
Yahweh. Man,
Yahweh?
you really don't like that name.
Yahweh.
Huh?
Yeah, it's
I-
actually
I-
atrocious.
I'm having a lot of I'm just having a lot of like problems.
You can just call me
saying
Ya,
the name correctly.
or
Ya.
I hate
Yeah.
it even more.
I place. Anyways,
Isn't that
I
in a
place my hand on
song?
you, and then like your body just like glows slightly as like you gain 5 hit points.
huge.
Nice. I want to
Sick,
just
thank
go
you
ahead
both.
and say I feel like the people that should get these 2 other potions of healing
Mhm.
are probably Oster and Torin, because we're the small babies.
Yeah.
Very possible. Ghost, you do notice that when Torin picks up his key and holds onto it for a second, he kind of goes ow and drops it.
You said, was it on like a lanyard or something like that, or
No, it was just a
No,
key
it's just
by
a key.
itself in the chest.
All right. Is it like a key with a loop at the end?
Nope.
Nope. Just a. Okay. Well, I have gloves on. Is it still gonna hurt?
You can certainly
Find
try.
out.
I'm gonna attempt.
Okay, you pick it up. Seems fine.
Okay.
Ah, cool. Well,
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
yeah, you know.
It's not a good day
I'm
for
gonna hold
her.
on to this then. Can I inspect this a little bit more, see if I can understand why it burned?
Why it do?
Why it do that?
Roll investigation.
I'm also interested in this dark steel
You
short
can,
sword,
for
but you
something
said you were going to
that's-
explain later.
Nat 20.
Oh,
20.
never mind. Never mind. I
Nice.
was gonna ask a question about ritual casting things, but never mind.
So it's strange, Ghost.
Okay.
The more you look at it and you kind of examine it over, it seems as if like it doesn't appear to have any reason to have had a burning effect, and yet it did. And you can tell that this is magical for sure.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna take off a glove and touch it.
you take off
I'm
your
gonna
glove
test the
and
water.
you
Well, now you guys all know what my hand looks like. Wow, skeletal tattoo.
you hold it in your hand.
Year 1 tats.
Doesn't hurt you.
What?
Huh.
Let me. What? I'm gonna touch it again.
I'm holding it. You just kind of like.
She's a ghost is holding it, and you reach out and touch it, and you feel it start to warm where you touch it, but not enough to hurt you.
Mind if I take that back from you real quick?
They shrug and hand it back to you.
Mm-hmm.
You holding it in your hand again?
Hey, I already don't like where this is going, but yeah.
Alright, Burb, you take another...
I hate it here.
I'll take it as
one fire damage.
Oh, another 1 fire damage. Okay,
Yeah.
I was expecting another 3, so we'll just do. There we go. Ow. Just
then I'll
drop the
take
key.
off. I grab it, take off my glove again,
Mhm.
hold your hand, and pump hit points into you. You can have 2 hit points back.
Woo!
Dang.
Magic.
Very nice.
You okay?
Ow.
Don't go burning your hands like that, idiot. And then putting glove back on and just walking out.
While we're here, and I know you said you would explain this later. I don't know if that meant like after the session. But this
That
short.
should be like a short rest or a long rest usually.
Yeah,
sort of
it's
thing.
it's gonna be something much like with the key. If you want to take when you guys take your next short and or long rest, you guys can go over the items that you have found.
I will hold on to the key.
Okay.
And Torin, you have potion, and Oster, you have potion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So now I'm curious again. You can ritual cast something if it's not, even if it's not a prepared spell, right? Like
Correct.
that's the perk of a ritual casting a spell.
Yes.
Okay. If Yellen would
I thought that was
me about
only
the
a
key
wizard thing.
situation.
I thought that was only a wizard could do that.
I think I cast spells like a wizard. Because I
mean,
prepare my
Clerics,
spells.
I believe clerics can ritual cast.
They can ritual cast, but they still need to have them prepared. Wizards are the ones that don't have to have it prepared.
Let me double check.
Okay, never mind
Let me double check just to be sure.
Yeah, that's just an argument I feel like I heard Ethan talk about.
Casting bard spell. You
I'm
know
sure
that
he's in my
word.
chat yelling at me at the moment.
I'm not surprised.
Do
Ethan says Alyssa is correct.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't have the spell prepared. I'm gonna say, 'cause if I had the spell prepared, I was gonna say I could like ritual cast detect magic on it, but
my spells are empty.
Well, in fairness, she already knew it would, or she at least knows the key is somewhat magical.
yeah, but then I could like figure out more about it. Is what
Okay.
I was gonna try and get with it, but I don't have that spell prepared because I
Yeah.
thought I didn't need to have it prepared. So
In fairness, detect magic will only really tell you if something is magical. It will not identify the item for you.
I learned the school of magic, if any.
True.
Could I put aside the rug to see if the trap door was underneath, like in the room or not?
Yeah, you pull the rug aside. No, there's no trapdoor in there.
Huh. Okay.
If you guys want to try and investigate this whole room, you can do that to try and see if you can find where the trapdoor was.
By the way,
Okay.
just
roll
the
20
other
weird.
side. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bedroom over here.
Behind the bookshelf.
So,
Okay.
okay. So, are you doing it in the bedroom, or are you doing it in the big room?
Oh yeah, in the bedroom.
In the bedroom. Okay. Roll a perception check for me.
Maybe an animal, but I'm not a freak. Okay.
I was just gonna move the bookshelf because he said maybe the bookshelf.
Yeah, actually, going over to the bookshelf, you do find a small secret passageway. Unfortunately, it does not lead to any kind of other Underdark. It leads to the planning room that Alyssa, or that Ghost and Oster had found earlier.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a lot you guys could have avoided, just throwing it out there. if
That's interesting.
if they had rolled to search the room at all, but you did not, so.
Could I
Nah.
search like this room?
Yes, go ahead and oh fuck, I closed my book.
There's a lot of things here.
This is what I get for closing my book.
We
I
could
thought I
miss
was
things
done
if
with
we circumnavigate like that.
this. Hold on, 2 seconds.
There's a lot of stuff we probably could have missed.
The fuck?
Alright, so I'm gonna add 28 gold.
Let me see.
Yeah, I already added mine.
Also, real quick, yeah, okay, so Justin, roll me a perception check.
Yeah, me too.
19?
19, yeah. So you find that right along this wall right here,
Okay.
there is a trapdoor.
Huh.
The door is locked at the moment.
Austin, hey, Austin.
Oh my gosh.
I'm helping.
Advantage.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna just like investigate the room, see if there's anything
18
of use.
Damn, fucking Zeph's rolls tonight have been insane.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to
19's
hear it, Mr. Like 4 crits. Like,
Yeah. Okay, so the 19 is more than enough. You guys are able to open it up, and you do find a secret passageway that leads down.
Could I check this room before we leave?
Yes, you can. Give me 1 second. Burb, you said you were just investigating this general room to see if you can find anything?
Yeah. Just seeing if there's
Um,
anything of notice, or even the fallen mech, if there's anything in that.
So, give me an investigation check really quick.
Okay, cool. I already hate it. Investigation. Nope. Oh, hey, that's not that bad.
15.
Could have been way worse.
So, you're able to tell, off the mech alone, the mech is completely unusable now. Yahweh fucked it up.
It could be all the explosions, or it could
yeah.
be the.
You could
Can
tell
mend, repair
that if you put some time into it, you might be able to pull off some worthwhile scrap off of it, as there is some gold and silver clockwork components that
Much
are a
time we
part of
talking?
it. Probably about an hour, especially as you are someone who has not done a
Yep.
whole lot of tinkering.
More than likely, I'd lose some stuff in the process.
You also notice the goggles that are on Huron's head are they have a slight glint to them. They are very like whereas you would think that most Forge Master goggles are dirty and grimy and gross, these are completely clean and completely clear.
Dark vision goggles.
Yeah, I'm gonna just grab those and throw them on my head without thinking about the potential consequences.
Okay, so you put those on your head, and as you do that,
Just see slightly better.
Wow, they're like corrective lenses.
nothing happens at the moment.
Cool. Anyway.
Yeah, continuing on. Let me see. Justin, you wanted to check out this room over here. That's L.
Anybody want to help me pick apart this machine?
So you see piles of metal ingots, textiles, and other materials fill this cavern. Most of it is disorganized, and all of it is clearly coming from outside the lair.
Could I take as much as the metal ingots as possible?
Yes. So the goods and raw materials that are here are worth are worth like a decent chunk of money, but the whole thing is over 2,000 pounds.
So it sounds like we're gonna need a little bit of help.
You also make an intelligence check for me.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh.
Aw.
You big dum dum.
Yeah, I got
8. Yeah. No, I would say that's enough. You definitely can tell that this stuff has been stolen from the city.
Yeah, I mean that's okay. That's a safe assumption.
Yeah.
But you
Could be
also,
the
while searching the room, find a potion of healing.
Hey, look! Now we got one for you too.
Awesome.
So, you guys have managed to capture Huron, his Duragar companion, the Dark Elf companion. You have the schematics of his different stuff and the letters that prove that he was working with the Kryn dynasty, specifically against the Empire.
Correct.
What would you like to do?
Well, first of all, can I come out and like tell them that I found a lot of like raw materials that were probably stolen from the city?
Yes.
You can tell the
And that
Crown Guard about it.
yes. And
We have
I'd
a
like
lot
to
to
go over to Oster and then hand him the potion of healing.
I mean, he has 2 now.
Oh, here he has one. Who's
Yeah,
the
I
other
have
one?
Who
So
doesn't have
you,
one?
Nick, and Thea are the only ones that don't have one right now.
It might not be
Okay,
a...
Nick is getting hit like a shit ton, so I'll give it to Nick.
Thank
Okay.
you, God.
That's fair.
Thank you. I'm scared, man. After I got put to 3 health, I was like, please, no, not again.
Yeah, I'm gonna just give it to Nick. I'm gonna go over and like,
Yahweh.
welcome to the team.
I'm just gonna hug him.
Putting these down as goggles of seeing in my inventory.
So, and just to be clear, Ghost, because I want to make sure you know this ahead of time.
Yeah.
Putting everything together, you very much recognize that the plans that were in the other room,
Yes.
you now put together that these were plans for attacks on the city of Hupperduke.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So if you want to grab those,
Yeah, no, I'll definitely
more
go
than
back. Like
welcome to.
when we're going back, I will 100% grab those.
okay, cool.
It's basically
What's the-
every sort of evidence that we got. I'm gonna take.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's the wording on the potion? Just
It's a potion of
Yeah.
healing.
Just a normal one. Drag and drop it from the compendium.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes more
Because
sense.
then it adds all the other stuff too.
So I assume you guys are grabbing Huron, this Duragar fellow, and the Dark Elf, and heading down the side of the mountain?
Yep.
Alright.
Again, down the side of the mountain.
Yeah, you guys are able to make your way out of this large base.
How long has it been?
We're
carry Huron over my shoulder and
Yeah.
the Duragar like underneath
Under
my
your arm?
like arm. Yeah.
How long has it been since what?
What?
Alyssa said, how long has it been?
That we were in the dungeon.
I would say probably a good,
At least 3 hours, I'd say.
yeah, probably a good 3 hours. And it took you a solid, what, I think
Couple to get there.
Yeah, it took a couple to get there. So considering you guys
By the
spent
time we
a
get
little
back.
it'll probably be around 5 or 6 o'clock by the time you get
Yeah.
back.
But
So-
So you
Go
guys
ahead.
make it. Yeah, what's up, Bert?
Oh, I was gonna. Just as a passing thing, as we're heading out and we pass the waterfall outside the cave,
Mhm.
just gonna reach in my bag, kiss one of the daggers that I took, throw it over the edge of the waterfall.
No,
For
you
good
gotta
luck.
kill the other Ned. You have
Oh,
other
yeah,
Ned
yeah,
with
yeah.
you.
I
So
just
chuck him
taught-
off the cliff.
Yeah, I toss Ned off the cliff.
Oh my god.
And just chuck the dagger at him.
Poor Ned.
Roll an attack.
Yeah, good old Ned too.
Bye.
Yeah, it's gonna miss, I guarantee you this time.
No, that hits.
18 hits. Roll damage.
Why did you
Oh.
put him up there? He can't get down. His little hips will break.
It's 5.
Stuck.
Yup,
think that was the
that's
point.
enough damage because you took damage earlier.
Yeah.
You're an asshole.
Aw.
And
Hey,
as
listen.
Ned 2 falls off the side of the mountain after being hit, you see it slowly start to fall, and as his body disappears into the mist of the waterfall, you hear.
Isn't that two
Well,
dead
there's
now?
there's no explosion because I took the seat off.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. There is no explosion. Yeah.
Yeah.
So never mind. You just
I
killed
thought
an
that was the
innocent
water
kobold.
splashing.
Yeah, I thought it was the water
that was a
splashing.
water
No,
splash.
it was definitely the explosion in my head.
Alright, it's fine.
Okay, so you guys make your way down the mountain. It takes another couple hours. You're able to keep your captives subdued as you return to.
Can I talk to oh, what's his name? Oh God, Ishel, real quick.
Who?
Sure.
Yeah.
The dark elf, the drow.
I just want to like nonchalantly,
yeah.
while no one's kind of paying
We're also
attention.
bringing him along too, right?
Yeah. Kind of. He was still conscious, so I assume he's just kind of walking behind us as we drag him. But I want to kind of just, as everyone's not really paying attention, just. How is the dynasty now?
He kind of eyes you for a second. Not many Empire kids are interested in the goings-on of the dynasty.
And I'm gonna just go ahead and remove a glove really quick and just kind of show him like the palm of my hand, see if he can get any sort of gist, and just put it back on.
He kind of eyes you even more closely. You play a dangerous game. The Empire is, or the dynasty is, as it always has been, strong.
It's been a while since I've been. And then I'm just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
With everybody.
You guys return to Watchmaster Bram Goldswaddle. And as you come in and the guards slowly start putting manacles on Huron, the Duergar, and the Dark Elf, he looks at all of you and is just like, okay, seriously, you guys work way too fast. Like, this is insane.
I produce all of the notes. All of the evidence.
Yeah.
He kind of looks over it all and then listens to you guys kind of explain your, retelling of what happens, and he goes, okay, wow. Alright, here's he reopens the safe, pulls out the big bag of coins, and then opens up another drawer on his desk. Here's the 1,500 gold pieces I promised you.
All
for
right.
finding the
Good news is
plans
1,500 divides by 6.
Hold on.
Sweet.
I'm not done.
Oh no.
For finding the plans that were made to destroy Upper Duke, he pulls out an additional 300 gold pieces.
Oh my god. Well, that also splits, right?
And
Yeah,
for
that's another
finding-
50.
And for finding the letter confirming Stahlmaster's relationship with the Kryn dynasty, he gives you an additional 150 gold pieces.
Which
doesn't split.
Doesn't split.
Yeah,
Damn it,
100,
you're so close.
150 goes to 25. That splits. So we each get 325.
So we get 325. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
We each get 325 on top of all of the shit that we found.
Nice.
325.
Hush.
GD.
Yes.
I'd like to take a step forward real quick and
Mhm.
say something.
Okay.
And it is, we found quite a bit of raw materials in his workshop that we think was just stolen from the city.
That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it?
We can give you a map, directions up. I think you should take Crown's Guard up there and get it back.
And
Thank you. That's very appreciative.
I know that you have just received a lot of extra for doing all of this. But if I may ask one little favor, is if you could spare about 65 pounds of the iron or the metal ingots that they were up there.
For what?
I really like how you and Ethan have the same voice for gnomes. Anyway, continue.
I'm hoping to get it forged.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, okay. You can do adjust it.
No, I can't.
No, never mind.
He kind of looks at you. He kind of shakes his head for a second. I'm sorry. These are goods that are deemed to the Empire, and as much control as I have over these sorts of things, I can't redirect these goods. However, for telling us about these, he pulls another 150 gold pieces out.
Nice.
Alright, so how much gold do we have now?
So what? Wait, 150 divided by
What
6
were we at?
again?
This is 25.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. So an additional 20.
So like, how much total did we just get?
350.
350
total.
each.
350.
Yeah.
Hey, I can afford those health potions now.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I'm.
He kind of looks at you guys for a second and goes, "Hey, by the way, it's kind of important that I have this down because I have to mark where all of these funds are going to. I need a name for you guys."
Oh, fuck you.
Oh god damn it! You couldn't have. Okay.
A name?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna just go do insert placeholder here for now, and you get back to us. Like,
why can't we just call ourselves insert placeholder here? Like,
no, 5 said I will kill myself before that happens.
Take me with you, please.
No cap gang? Is this it?
No cap gang.
No cap
I hate you.
No,
Absolutely
Nick's not
not.
allowed to name the party.
That's fair.
No.
That's not a burb's not allowed to name the party. No cap
Burb,
gang.
you're not allowed either.
Herb, you're not allowed to name either.
We can fucking vote. That's
Yeah,
what
You guys are more than
Yeah,
one. You
you're
guys can
outvoted.
sit down and come up with a party name together.
I'm talking about. I can't fucking
Okay.
vote. You fucking
So
vote.
you guys leave the Watchmaster with your newly received reward. And
So we're
a
drinking tonight,
sense
right?
Of pride and accomplishment as the missions you have before you set together as a new group of party members, or at least some sort of tentative friends. And that is where we're gonna call tonight's session.
Are we level 3?
You are indeed level 3. Everyone go ahead and roll your hit dice for me.
Did I?
Alright.
Did I find
Blech.
Camilla again?
Yay!
Oh wait, damn it! I got
Oh,
really
fuck
excited
me.
because I saw an 8, but I forgot it was a +3. I'm a little.
shoot.
Oh no!
Justin, you
Justin.
reroll ones. You reroll ones.
That's a
Oh.
9.
You know, I'll take that.
Yeah, you and me.
Okay.
We both got 7 on that.
Okay.
Nice.
So Ghost got a 7.
Rogue
Thea
synergy.
got an 8. Torin got
I got
a
a
9.
13.
You got a 13. Suck my dick. Nick,
Yeah.
roll your hit die for me.
1d12. Oh, okay. I know. I hit.
What do we get?
Edie,
at
why
level
do you
3?
hate me and my?
Oh my
Ow!
god!
All right.
I don't want it. My Nick's gonna roll so bad next session.
Oh my
Nick!
lord!
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Fucking
Wait a minute.
high five, my man.
How much health does that put you up to, Nick?
16.
35.
Jeez.
We get
35?
oh we get our
Wait, how much?
subclasses now.
Yeah.
I have already had my
Oh.
We
subclass
get
come out.
very fun now.
That was
Oh,
39.
I'm excited.
Very
39.
Add all of my
39.
stuff.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. We're gonna go over some character advancement stuff.
God,
I
you have more
appreciate
health than I do now.
Sure do.
barbarian shit. I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out for us. This was a long session, but it felt really, really good.
I'm so fucking tired.
Hopefully, we'll be back in another 2 weeks for the next session. So,
I'm
Thank
so
you all for
fucking
coming
tired.
out, and I will see you all next time.